let's just dive right in. We're running about with Kou and friends. We'll see how we found this. Actually, what I'll do is just while we're in the dungeon, I'll turn down the volume dungeon level a little bit because this guy is quite noisy when we're in here. Alright. We've already messed around with some time at the start of this, so I don't know if we will be able to get our perfect grade here, but we'll try. I actually thought, oh yeah, okay, right. I thought this ice tile on the floor, I thought it was going to do damage, but you actually just slide. Which is alright. I think we can handle that. There's an elemental kill. Alright, that is a huge dragon. What are we dealing with here? Right, that's unfortunate. Okay, the dragon is kicking my fucking ass. Okay, that was a little bit awkward. We do not have a Yuki with us, and therefore we do not have steel damage, which makes it really awkward. It's like going into the fire gym in Pokemon and not taking any water pokies. It just doesn't make any sense. But unfortunately, we are restricted in this game to 3 characters at a time, and so once you're committed, you're committed. There's not really anything we can do about it, apart from like maybe loading up an earlier save file, but we're not going to do that. We'll swap our characters around here so that everybody's so that Sora's healing on the bench. DXM, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. Nice to see you. DXM, what's up? Everybody having an alright day today, guys? Like I said, it is very rainy. It's miserable in Scotland today. It's not cold, which is nice. Just damp. Just a little bit damp. I'll talk a bit more about dampness and cold in a minute, because I did have a window inspection today. I'll talk about that in a little while. Gajin, what's up? Welcome. I come in peace. Good. That's what I like to hear. Gajin, don't you always come in peace? Let's just pop our extra out here. There we go. Well, that was fucking hella effective. Nice job. Sweet. Okay, collected. Moving on. Dude, I mentioned Pokemon. Now I kind of want to play Pokemon a little bit. Don't tell Sereni. I haven't started a Pokemon run in a while. I guess Diamond and Pearl are out in a couple of days, but... or a couple of weeks at least. Stop running away. Let's just use our R2 here. I don't know, guys, if I'm actually going to get Diamond and Pearl Remix. I was kind of excited for it, but the more I look at the gameplay, I'm just like, oh man, I don't even know if I can afford 50 quid for that shit. Plus, we played Diamond and Pearl as a region earlier this year, which is, which kind of, you know, it's not that it ruins it, but it's like, I kind of wish that, I don't know, I kind of wish we didn't play it, you know? What is that thing? Wait, that is another one of those huge dragons. Let's just... okay, so I need Sora. Let's just use a limit break on this thing. I think that's fine. Maybe Peace. Pokemon coming out on the 19th. It's getting to that time of the year, guys. October, November, December is obviously the commercial season. You got games after games after games coming out. We're gonna be broke. Holy shit, I did no damage. I've noticed it in this game. It's not that the enemies are getting harder to kill, but they're tanky. That dragon enemy is way tankier than I think it should be. Maybe it's just because Sora's damage is weak, I don't know. I've not really had to pay much attention to the damage numbers before now, but maybe I should. Maybe I should be. Alright. I think it's pretty obvious that we're not going to be getting an S for this dungeon. But honestly, that's okay. Let's pick up some of this. What are you going to do, Gajina? Are you going to buy... you going to get Diamond and Pearl? Have you got money set aside for it, or have you already pre-ordered it? I think Jesse said he wasn't going to bother, but who knows. Nice. Done. Try to put Sora on the bench here so that she'll heal. Diamond and Pearl weren't my favourite, so I'm gonna wait. Okay. Did you buy Sword and Shield, Wallaby guy? Platinum was definitely better. Platinum was definitely the better of the Sinnoh games, but I'm still gonna give one of these a shot. It's gonna be a late birthday gift to myself, so yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Well, maybe I'll rely on you guys to be my my informers of the new games. I really do hope that they're good. They just, I don't know if I'm not that the style of a game, guys. We talk about this so much, and I know it's like a monotonous topic, but I know the graphics of games aren't everything, but I think it's a pretty good start sometimes to judge whether you're interested. I'm sure the Pokemon Company will survive if I don't initially buy these games immediately. Maybe we can leave it for another time. Where are we going here? Cool. Hey Anonymous, what's up, dude? It's so early, Anonymous. Yeah, we're on a little bit sooner than we normally are today, guys. I hope you don't mind too much. I've been lounging around since this morning because I woke up early because of a phone call and then a follow-up kind of meeting. So I've that was super early this morning, like 10 AM or some shit. So I've been up since, and the longer pilot boots, the longer I stay awake before I come online, the less energy I have, obviously. So I thought, let's just go for it, you know. Ranged. Okay, so we want to give these to ranged and power. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think that's an upgrade. So I've activated that. I have to double all the way back and then go out through that exit of the park. Let's go. Yeah. Sometimes, guys, I mean, my ideal time is to stream after about 5-6 PM, but 4 PM is where we normally used to stream, and it's definitely not a bad time. I'm glad that we got transcode in today, because we didn't have any quality options in yesterday's stream, and that was a bit annoying. Jesus. Just gonna limit break here. Yeah, I impulse bought it on the Switch after seeing one advert on YouTube. I'm definitely guilty of that too, Willaba. I'm guilty of that. There's been a lot of stuff I tell myself I'm not gonna buy, and then you watch one hype video or one review, and it's like, nah, I could probably make room for it. I'm just gonna commit to this. Alright, very tanky. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting for the news of a future remake of the GameCube Pokemon games. I don't know if this isn't exactly a huge revelation, guys, but I thought you guys might want to talk about this because it's also another one of our favourite fucking niche topics. Is Digimon Survive got another update today, and I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter earlier. Oh, we got our S, nice. I don't know if you guys saw this, but yeah, you know how, like, I think it was last year, at the end of the year, the director of Digimon Survive, he came out and he said, right, we've been working on Digimon Survive, we wanted to bring it out in 2020, but we're going to have to push its release to 2021, I hope you understand. Well, the exact same announcement, almost, like, literally the same banner and everything, the same text, the same everything. Even the paragraphs almost look like they were copy and pasted. I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same fucking Word document to type it up as they did the last time. But they basically posted the exact same announcement today, a few hours ago, and they've just changed the number from 2021 to 2022. So I know, I think a lot of you guys that were here, a lot of you guys expected Digimon Survive to be postponed to 2022. It wasn't officially announced though, and now we've had like official word from it. The official Digimon Games Twitter was tweeting out about it earlier. They didn't give us any more info other than it's not coming out this year anymore. It's coming out next year. I think what happened is, I think that after the games conference that happened yesterday, I think, was there not a state of play yesterday? I think there was a lot of people asking about Digimon Survive, just looking for an update. And because it wasn't even mentioned, I think that the directors or the people over in Japan, they probably realised, oh, we should probably tell these guys what's happening. So then they did an announcement today. And they just said it's not coming out this year. Which again, I think we could have expected, right? But now we've got actual official confirmation. I really wish they'd given us like an actual release date though. But they're obviously not prepared to do that. They're obviously not ready. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because on one hand, we've seen what Cyberpunk can look like, right? We've seen the Cyberpunk experiment. I want the game to be as good as it can be. I want it to be as fresh and as crisp and as clinical as it possibly could be, right? That's how we have the best experience when we get it at launch, right? We feel good about our money's worth. But at the same time, I kind of wish I'd get like a little bit of a ballpark area. You know, maybe if they said like March 2021, is it going to be summer 2021, winter 2021, yeah, or 2022 I should say, excuse me, you know, next year. Is it going to be in the summer, the spring? Like, what, do they have any idea? How much work are they doing on it? Are they, like, what kind of overhaul are they doing, you know? Like, are they changing a lot of what the gameplay looks like? Do we get any concept art? Do we get anything? I just don't think they themselves know. So they're not willing to share any information about it. I can't resist a main Pokemon game, even though some describe me as a Gen 1er. Oh, a Gen 1er. Well, but guy, I'm guilty as well, mate. Me and you, we're in the same boat, my dude. I think Gen 1 and Gen 2 were my favourite, and they still kind of are. I'm a Kanto guy. Obviously, Gen 2 has Kanto in it, so... I mean, that's just an extra bonus for me. I don't know. I like the other Pokemon games as well, though. I like Ruby. And, Diamond and... Oh, wait, Emerald, I think, is the special Ruby version, is that right? I always get my Pokemon games back to front. You think by this point I would have figured it out, but I always get them wrong. I pretty much rely on you guys to explain it to me every time. Alright, I'll pick up some of this stuff. Yeah, there was a state of play, yeah. OMG Survive news, am I dreaming? It was the minimalistic Survive news. You know, it wasn't anything groundbreaking, unfortunately. It was just them saying, yep, no, you guys thought it wasn't coming out, yous were correct. Which is a bit of a bummer, but at the same time, it's whatever, you know. There's a ton of other games coming out to kind of fill that void, but I would like to know more about the Digimon games that have been happening recently. Because apparently they're working on 3 new Digimon titles. They're working on 3 new Digimon titles. They said that like 2 years ago. I don't know if one of those is a mobile game. I fucking hope not. See if, honest to God guys, right, do you know how excited I would be, right? See if Bandai Namco or Toei Games or whoever the fuck's in charge of these kind of things. Serenity, what's up? Welcome. Serenity out of nowhere with a gifted sub over to Willoughby. Serenity's gifted 518 gifted subs in this channel, lads. Fucking tremendous. Willoughby, you are back for 4 months, man. Thanks for being here. I always like seeing you in my chat. You're always a really positive part of our community, and I'm delighted to have you here, man. Thank you. Serenity, thank you for the kindness. What's up? Yeah, as I was saying, guys, Serenity, I'm going to speak to you in a second, actually, about something. It's nothing exciting, I just wanted to say thanks. But to finish that train of thought, guys, if they came out and told us that they were working on Digimon Survive, a new Cyber Sleuth game, or a Cyber Sleuth-esque type of Digimon game, maybe like another turn-based Digimon game, maybe more, you know, Cyber Sleuth I feel is heavily inspired by Persona. maybe if they could bring out a more kind of next-gen, like, Digimon game that was turn-based, like a strategy turn-based game, maybe with a bit of Persona-like vibes in it, threaded through it, I would be excited for that, right? Where I can build my own Digimon roster and go out and try and fight the world and level up my friends and level up my character and do all that stuff. And then another world game.
It was only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be?
Cactuar's here as well, Cactuar. Take it away.
Peter Piper picked a peck of prickly purple peppers in Peterborough Park. In Peterborough Park, Peter Piper picked a peck of prickly purple peppers. The prickly purple peppers were picked by Peter Piper as Peter Piper prepared a plate of pickled peppers.
Thank you for that, Peter Piper and friends. Cactuar, welcome to the stream, my guy. Nice to see you guys at a healthy time, folks. Serenity, thank you for giving a sub to Willowa Guy and Cactuar. Thank you so much for the £5 donation. Okay. Cactuar, that was extremely kind. Thank you for that. Hells to the yeah. If we could get Digimon Survive news, guys. I don't know if I want to fight this enemy. Digimon Survive news, right? A new turn-based Digimon game, like Hacker's Memory or Cyber Sleuth or whatever, right? And then a Digimon World game. That's what I want the most. I've listed it last in my list of excitable things, but if we could get a new World game, kind of like Next Order, but maybe with a nice new coat of paint, like a modernized Next Order, with a better storyline and you know, a more kind of sharpish look of the art style, things like that, I would be over the goddamn moon. I would be over the goddamn moon. But hey ho, we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Let's see. I think one is an MMO game, quite possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like, you know, not that I want this, right? But I feel like there is obviously a lot of money in games like inside the mobile space, right? Like, mobile game is where the money is to be made these days, and if these companies, who are businesses at the end of the day, you can't fault them for that. You know, it's not one man with a pot of cash wanting to make good games anymore. These companies are shareholders and stockholders, and, you know, there's a board and there's people looking to make money there. I feel like if some of these companies didn't actually consider making mobile games to make like good cash, or to at least bolster their cash flow, I think they would probably be doing something wrong. I just wish that wasn't the case. I just wish that wasn't the world we lived in, you know? I enjoyed writing this long sub message way too much, Cactuar. Thank you so much for the £5. You've donated a lot of money this month already, and it's very, very welcome. Don't think I haven't noticed or have forgotten. It's all the money adds up, and I'm very, very, very grateful. So thank you for being kind and supporting me and Mrs. Wolfie. I'd love a new world game would complete me. I'd still love another Cyber Sleuth 2, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'm exactly the same. I'm a bit of a weeb, right? I like the Next Order V-Pet simulator games the most. I like that they're challenging. I like that they take time to figure out. I like that I need to get my thinking cap on. I like getting my fucking ass handed to me a couple of times by new bosses that I've never found. I like all that, you know? I like figuring out the... I don't want it to be piss easy. I don't want them to hold my hand. I want to just go out into a Digimon World game that is fun but relentless and merciless, and I want to get better. I want to get good, and I want to just beat the game. I want to feel that accomplishment as I explore and fuck around in a new Digimon open world RPG. That's what I want so badly. If they could hand me that, I would be really excited. I'd be really excited. I know that doesn't come as a shock because we kind of built our channel on top of Digimon games on YouTube, right? And all the non-Digimon guys here in the chat are like, Jack, please, not again. Anything but this. But this is a huge part of our massive player base, you know? Okay, right, let's go back. I think we can probably handle the boss like this. I know you wanted to ask me if I ever knew that I was your hero, question mark, at Mr. Wolfie. Well, Serenity, I was going to ask you that secondly, but first of all, I was going to say, Serenity, thank you so much yesterday for... I felt like I was quite abrupt at the end of the stream last night. Probably just because it was 4 in the morning and I was fucking knackered. I think we did like another 8-hour stream last night. Or close, I think it was like 7.5 hours to be fair. But we've had 3 back-to-back long streams. I just wanted to say thanks for donating at the end of the stream, Serenity. You gave me £10 out of nowhere, and I just wanted to say thanks. That's all it was. I just wanted to say that I was really grateful. So thank you for that. That was very kind. Again, you and Cactuar and Gajin, a lot of you guys who have been in the chat recently have actually donated a lot this month, and it is absolutely fucking so amazing. So shout outs to all those guys. Cleo was here. Hi Cleo, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just really grateful, guys. It's been a really good month for the stream, and I don't say that to, you know, I'm not trying to fucking flex or anything. I'm just genuinely really grateful, thankful to be here, thankful for all of you guys, and for your kindness. So GG's. It's okay, I knew that I was the wind beneath your wings. Serenity, do you know that The Wind Beneath My Wings was the song I played on keyboard for my music exam when I was in 4th year of high school? It was actually my strongest piece. Oh no, that's actually not true. I had 3 songs that I had to play for my exam, right? Alexander's Ragtime Band. Fucking was so nervous about that one. Smashed it, dude. Smashed it. The Wind Beneath My Wings I was also confident in. Or I was a little bit more confident in than Alexander's Ragtime Band. Nailed both of those. And my favourite piece, the one that was my actual ace in the hole, my trump card, was called it began with B, and it's a place, it's like a stream up north in Scotland somewhere. It's like a place, I forgot what it's called. That was the one I fucked up. But The Wind Beneath My Wings is one of the songs I played. So yes, I guess so. Let me see, I'm going to catch back up in the chat, guys. Next Order, guys, are how I found you. I'm watching you play Next Order yet again. Hey, nice, dude. How do the videos... How does the Next Order series, how does it hold up these days, man? Does it still look alright? I know the webcam quality and stuff is probably mega fucked compared to these days, right? I feel like I've got my settings and everything down. But, yeah, I hope they're still good. Dancing Cactuar says, I finally charged my Switch and found and managed to get onto Animal Crossing again. Wish they'd announced the next Yokai Watch game for over here. My islanders were like, where have you been for 10 months? Cleo, hey, what's up Cleo? Nice to see you in the chat. What's up? Hey, I'm Mrs. Willabagai. I'm Willabagai's missus. Thought I'd drop in and say hi. Cleo and Willabagai, hi. Hi to both of you guys. Thanks for coming to visit me. And it's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you, Cleo. I hope you're having a great... It is Thursday, right? Is it? I hope you're having a great Thursday. It is. Did my phone died earlier? I think... Is it Thursday, guys? I think it is, right? It was Wednesday yesterday. That means it's Thursday. That means it's Friday tomorrow, though. That's good. So this is what caused the lake to freeze over. You two, let's give our all. Right, I'm going to go into a boss fight, guys, and the bosses have been pretty merciless recently, so forgive me if I concentrate for a second. Oh, of course. A steel. An enemy that is weak to steel. Oh. Please hit it. Oh no, please hit it. Okay. That was a lot of damage. That was pretty bad. I haven't brought Yuki with me, so this boss is a little bit harder to defeat than some of the others. Just bear with me. This one could be a bit rough. It's still top notch. Love the excitement you put out. Nice. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. What's happening here? Is that a big move? That looks like a big move. I'm gonna limit break. I'm scared. Fuck it. Hadouken. Hold on, guys. I'll catch up with the chat in just a second. Let's go ahead and use this. No. This could get a bit dicey, guys. I have no idea what this thing's doing, but I feel like it's gonna just one-shot me. Gonna stand behind this pillar. Ow. Fuck this boss. Gijin! Come on then, please hit me.
I said a hip hop the hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop the rocket to the bang bang boogie. Say up jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat.
Well, that was perfect. Thank you for that. Oh, well, that was a bad fucking time swap. So, Gajin coming in with a £3 donut as well. You guys have been donoed out of your minds today. I'm very grateful for that, guys. Ow. Right, I need to use my breath 3. I don't want it, but I'm gonna have to. Oh no. I think I'm just dead here. I don't know. Guys! Guys, I'm trying to...
This is purely for the attention now.
Oh my god. At least you guys are honest. Okay then. Okay. Ow. That hurt a lot. Thanks for all the donos, you bunch of mad psychopaths. Okay. Dude, I can slide cast like in Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Stop doing this move! Oh no, I'm fucked. Please. Dude, that is bullshit. You can't dodge it. It's literally undodgeable. Fuck! I pushed the wrong button. We'll get through it, chat. Just don't look. I'm gonna have to fucking limit break. Fucking hell, this is awful. My entire team are dead. Please do damage. I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe. No, not that shit again. Stop it. That's cheating and you know it. Fucking cheating and you know it, you little bastard. Oh, I'm dead. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Who made this? I think I'm dead again. Resurrection 2? Please heal, please. Die. Fucking hell, dude. I hate when you take in the wrong party and the boss is just not the element that you have with you. The game's just like, fuck you, Jack. Okay, got him. We're there. We're there. Okay, I can turn the game back up. What have I missed in this chat right now? Cleo said hi. We had a million donations here. Cactuar, Gijin, and Serenity. With all of the love today, guys. Okay. Right, I'm back. I'm focused. I had a 90-minute meeting today with Durham University staff, says Dancing Cactuar. I learned today that they had been telling me to speak to the wrong people for the last 4 weeks. Cactuar, that's not fun. I'm really sorry to hear that that's not going well. Are you in a good position now, Cactuar, now that you've got all that nonsense or some of that nonsense behind you? Do you have the right person to speak to at this point? How is that going? Are you doing alright? Hiya, Cleo, says Serenity. Nice to see you here. Rapper's Delight, is it? Honestly, from us, it's a rate make things worse at all. Brilliant. Come on, Cliff, we've got to go on our tea break. Let's get a pint. I should have asked the guy. I wasn't prepared, dude. I should have asked him. I should have said, how likely is it that the landlord is willing to pay for the windows to be completely replaced if you've just told me that they're old, you know? If they're fucking 30 years old or whatever, how likely is it for someone to pay to fix this? If we've been paying a rent, like, you know, the rent here's... It's not totally extortionate, guys. It's not like I'm living in London paying top fucking end prices. But the rent here's not cheap either. It's not. And, yeah. I guess that's what it is to be a landlord. What was that? Careful, everyone. Something's happening. Squeal. Earthquake. Is that Graveler? A torch works, just burn the basement down. An earthquake? I'm scared. You can huddle with me, I'm told I'm hot on a regular basis. Saved. We can swab out with the seasons, you the summer, I'll take winter. Serenity, you might die. We might come back and find you in an ice block. Perfectly cryo-frozen. Maybe that would be cool though. Maybe we could bring you back to life in the future when the technology advances. Like Demolition Man. Grandpa, what was that? You felt it too, huh? Uh-oh. We're getting a tour around the city here. Everybody's reacted to the shaky time. Push pineapple, shake the tree. To the left, to the right, jump up and down and... The scale is a bit smaller, but there's no mistaking it. Yada yada. It's been 10 years. It looks like it's happening again. Yikes. Mix of warm water and bleach will get damp off the walls. You just have to keep doing it every week in the winter to keep on top of it and to make sure it doesn't stain the walls, yeah. No, I feel you, Cleo. There's probably like methods to kind of try and keep it under wraps, but it's the fact that you have to do that in the modern era. The rent rates, I don't know, you know, I don't want to pry into your guys' business, right? I wouldn't even ask, but like, you know, when you're paying for your rent, the whole point is that you stay in the building, you keep the building in good condition, and in exchange for you paying the mortgage of the building owner and giving them money, that I'm pretty sure 99% of the time the deal is supposed to be that they keep the building in a good shape for you. You know, if you don't own the house, you don't have to repair it because it's not yours. But it should be the landlord's responsibility, or at least the estate agent's responsibility, to keep on top of this, so that the people inside can actually have suitable living conditions, right? That's the exchange. And as a result, we pay them monthly for that service. So to not actually fulfill that end of the bargain is kind of to try and like swat it away and be like, yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Cleo, I'm very grateful for your advice about the bleach and the warm water. Thank you for saying that. But, you know, it shouldn't even have to come to that. Now, I'm all for putting in an effort, and like I said, me and Mrs. Wolfie, we don't complain ever about anything in this building. And it's just a shame that the one time we do politely ask for something, when they have asked us, you know, they've said, is there anything wrong with the building? We've acknowledged and been like, well, yeah, actually, the windows in the bedroom are really bad. They're kind of poor. And obviously, we're both in the bedroom every single night, so it's a room of the house that gets used. It's not like it's the garage or anything like that if we had one. Is there any chance we could get that sorted? And they're like, yeah, well, we've acknowledged that they're old, but we can't be bothered can't be bothered like trying to fix it or paying the money to fix it, so it'll be fine, just fucking suck it up, yeah, laters. And it's like, thanks, I guess. I guess in their mind they're like, well, we're gonna have to fix it at some point, but we're just, if these people could just hang on for a few more years, then we'll save a bit of money, yeah. Fuck those people if they're cold in the winter. Nah, that doesn't matter. We don't even have central heating in the house as well, guys. That's the other part of the problem. I should have mentioned that sooner. We don't have gas central heating in this building. It's storage heaters. It's old, stinky electric storage heaters. And it's expensive. It's expensive and it sucks. You know, the building, you can put heat out like and pay for the electric heaters to heat your building. But then the building doesn't keep the heat. You have to keep the radiators running if you want to be warm, and then it just dissipates because the windows are old. And that kind of sucks. But not doing this to moan, guys, because I know we've talked about this a lot, right? And I know some people have it far, far worse. But it's still a bit of a weird one. That happened today. I thought I'd share you guys. Thought I'd share the experience with you folks. You know how it goes. What was that? Yeah, you would think so, yeah. The council are replacing my smoke alarms on Monday, which is a bitch. It means that they'll be going off every night when I burn my dinner. I think it's becoming law in Scotland now that if you don't have an active fire alarm in your property, you can actually be sued by the government. If it's like a... Especially if you're like a landlord or whatever. You need, I think there's 3 different types of meters you need in your house. Smoke alarm, carbon monoxide, and something else that I've forgot the name of. You need to have 2 or 3 of those. It's like a new law that's passing in Scotland if it hasn't already. And if you don't have that, you can actually be fined by the government. It's not like a regular quake. It's fundamentally different from a normal earthquake where movement is caused by a fault line. This is an extremely rare supernatural phenomenon where the space between dimensions vibrates. The earthquake that occurs after that are only aftershocks. A dimensional earthquake. Sounds like a bunch of pseudoscience to me. Hey, Birdie, what's up, man? Silent Bird, my dude. The man, the myth, the legend. How's things, Bird? What's up, dude? How's your Thursday going, homie? How did you find the end of Subnautica 2, Bird? I never spoke to you about that. I felt like I was shaken together with the entire dimension. I felt like something like that at school. Normal people can't sense it, right? Correct. Only wielders or people with extrasensory perception can perceive it. And in the underworld, it's feared as the most dangerous of calamities. Private rent sucks, says Willowba. If we leave, they lose more money in 3 months than they would spend the money to fix it. Some landlords don't seem to know priorities. Do you know what, dude? It's a shame, Willowba. I don't know. Again, like, we live in a very kind of busy city, and I feel like when we went for, I think when we were applying for this flat to move into it, there was like 4 other parties. There was 4 other couples that were also applying to try and get into it. Luckily, me and Mrs. Wolfie were offered it first, so we took it, which was great. But I think it comes down to the fact that, you know, these landlords that are making, I mean, realistically, some landlords might just be one guy or one woman that has saved up and bought a property. They might have inherited the property, or they might just be wealthy people that have bought a number of properties. But I think that a lot of these buildings are owned by, like, collective groups. I don't know what they're called. There's a name for these kind of property investments, but basically people, they kind of do it like an actual company, where instead of swapping shares in a company, they actually, there's multiple buildings bought by this entire group, and then everybody owns a little portion of all the money, and they take a collection of all the rent. There's a name for these in the financial world, and I forgot the name of it. Anyways, long story short, I think it's just because they know they can get away with it. And it sucks that that's the case, but they know they can get away with it. You know, if you move out, yeah, if nobody moves into the property, depending on where your property is, right? Like, if you live out in the sticks, in the countryside, if you move out of that landlord might struggle for a few months to get other tenants to move into that. And yes, and in that situation, Willowboy, you're right. The people don't move into it, and then the landlord loses money, right? But at the same time, if you have a property in the city, you leave the property because the landlord's not taking care of it. Some other poor bastard's going to move in within a week, and then the landlord just keeps printing his money anyway. So they have no incentive. It's kind of like a McDonald's worker, you know? The demand for McDonald's workers is so high, and there's so many young people looking for start-end jobs that McDonald's can just afford to pay them absolute trash because they can get away with it. There's always going to be some poor bastard that fills is next in line to fill the spot. So they've got no reason to do that. I don't feel. But anyways, that's just my thoughts. I'm not saying it's okay, by the way. I'm just trying to... I like, if we look at the situation of the world and go, oh, that's an injustice. I'm not saying that it's okay or trying to explain or excuse it. I guess I'm just trying to rationalize how they get away with it, basically. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I think that rent rates in general are just fucking so stupid. But it's just the way of the world. It's like the greedy. It's just the greed. People just have continued to ask more and more, and now we're in a position where people just pay it. So they just keep raising the price, and it keeps going up and up and up. It sucks, but that's just the way it is. Off today, says Mr. Bird. Subnautica 2 ending was mad. Story-wise, I thought the first one was more well-rounded, though. Okay, got you. Silent Bird, have you had a go at Back 4 Blood yet, my dude? I know you're into your zombie shooting games and shit like that, right? I think. Silent Bird, I will always remember the day that you told me that Black Ops 2 had a hidden zombie multi-game. Or was it Black Ops 1? I remember you told me about that top-down twin-stick shooter zombie game that was built into the game, and I never believed you until you showed me it literally in front of me in person, and I was like, holy shit, you're right. Have you played Back 4 Blood, Silent Bird? Nerdor says, nothing quite like the thrill of having to explain to the emergency services that I was just cooking when the alarm set off. Is your, do you guys actually mean that you have... Do you guys have fire alarms, like, connected to, like... Do you guys just mean that your fire alarm goes off and a neighbour reports it? Or do you guys actually have, like, fire alarms that are connected to the emergency services? Surely not, dude. I think they do have things like that, but I thought it was only for, like... like old people and things like that. I don't know. Tell me about it. I used to live in a block of flats, which, with a system that was linked directly to the fire station. Oh, there you go. So, yeah. I'm not smoking some mad crack. You actually do get flats that are connected to the fire station, don't you? One night I burnt the food so badly that the whole building was evacuated and the firemen turned up. I was so embarrassed. Silver lining, lots of burly firemen. Okay. Serenity, this is where you tell us that you burnt it all on purpose, so that you could take some photos. I'm so thankful my smoke alarms are not connected to the emergency services yet. Me too. We had guys, we had a point when we first moved in here. The fire alarm started dying. It was running out of battery. We've actually since bought a stash of batteries so that this doesn't happen again, but the fire alarm would beep. So you know how sometimes when your smoke detectors and fire alarms, when they're running out of battery, they start intermittently beeping? Really short, sharp, high-pitched beeps that happens every like minute, once a minute, until you basically replace them. That started happening. And at first I think the gap is quite large between the beeps, and then obviously as it gets, lower and lower, it starts beeping more frequently to get you to change it, right? It's like one of these things where it's been built in intentionally so that you're forced to do it because it gets so annoying. I remember one night it was like 3 in the morning, me and Mrs. Wolfie were both lying in our beds, middle of the winter, and the fire alarm in our flat just went off, and it was because the battery was like, I don't know, I guess it was at like critical percent or whatever. It just went off for no reason at 3 in the morning. And I'm standing there fucking shivering my balls off. I'm standing in a chair in the hall. It's not like, you know how sometimes when the smoke alarm goes off you can fan it with a pillow? You guys ever do that? I seen my auntie doing that, and I've done it regularly since, and it works every time. Like if you get a pillow and you waft in front of the fire alarm, it turns it off. I mean, some fire alarms, some modern fire alarms, hopefully have a button you can just push, to signal there's no fire. Push, thank you. Please be quiet now. Some of them just keep going off, if it's an older one, right? I'm standing there in my fucking underwear, trying to get this fire alarm to shut the fuck up, but because there's no fire, there's no smoke, I couldn't do the pillow technique. So I'm standing trying to get this fire alarm off the ceiling, trying to figure out how to, like, does it twist left, does it twist right, do you click it in then pull, like... I couldn't get the fucking thing off, and the whole time it's just screaming. I'm point blank range, from this alarm, and it's just like blasting into my eardrums. I'm standing there in my boxers on a chair, freezing, trying to get this thing off, and it's just exploding the whole time. And I'm just sitting there like, man, the police are gonna turn up in like fucking 10 minutes, man, if I can't get this thing off. Eventually, I managed to get into it with a screwdriver, and we managed to rip the battery out completely, which completely turned it off. But holy shit, that was an experience I never want to replicate in my life. Fuck that. Bastards. My ex is a landlord. He's always complaining about tenants. I just say you've got 3 properties that other people are paying for. Stop complaining, you entitled brat. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure as a landlord it's fucking annoying dealing with tenants, because like I said, if you have, let's say you've got a guy or a woman living in your flat, or maybe a guy and a guy, or a woman and a woman, whatever, right? If they just live in your flat, they take good care of the property and they pay the rent on time every single month by direct debit and they never complain, being a landlord must be great, right? But I have no doubt in my mind that there are some fucking shit tenants, you know? You'll have someone move into your flat and then, you know, week 1, the shower's cold, the boiler's broken, the carpets in the living room are a bit peely, the wallpaper's bad, I've put up a new fucking painting, is that alright? You know, like, I can imagine that there's wankers like that like, they move in and they're just on the phone to you all the time. Somebody's pissed in my garden and I want you to do something about it. You know, I can imagine something every single day. That must happen a lot. You just have to hope as the landowner that your tenants are decent, but you know, like I said, if your tenants are decent and they never complain, when they do ask for something, it would be nice for you to fucking deliver it, seeing as you're milking them for all their fucking worth on your ridiculous rates, you know? You would think that fixing a window would be minimal trouble. I don't know. Like I said, I think if I was in a position, guys, where I ever owned property as a landlord, I think I would have to have an estate agent working on behalf of me. You know, like, let's say I own the building and then somebody pays me rent, that money would be taxed by percentage by the letting agency, so that the letting agency is the middleman, so that I, as the landlord, never have to privately interact with the clients. If I had a company or a business handling that for me, albeit at a reduced amount of money, I think that would probably be the way to go. That could even be why sometimes people like me and Mrs. Wolfie receive kind of lesser treatment, because the estate agency don't care, right? They're not the person that owns the building, they're just taking a cut of the rent or whatever. Maybe that's why, you know, not as much effort is made when we ask for something to be done, because the letting agency knows that if they have to fix the property, then they need to approach the landlord themselves and be like, can you pay for this? Maybe the landlord's a bastard. Maybe the letting agency is fed up of dealing with him. Maybe that's why when I say, can you guys replace the windows, they're like, nah, the windows are alright. They're 30 years old and they're way below the standards of today, but, you know, they're fine, you know. Good luck, Jack. See ya. Bye. I don't know how it works, guys. I'm so thankful my smoke alarms are not connected to the emergency services. Nerdor says, we have a security system, so if my alarm goes off and isn't disarmed after 30 seconds, it calls them, and then they call to ask me if everything is good. It happened enough that one call center lady's literally just said, tried to cook again. Not one of the times they called to see if my house is on fire. Oh, Nerdors, that's awkward, dude. Can you know, Nerdors, is that like I wonder, guys, I wonder if that's to do with, like, this is obviously a place you rented in, Nerdors, right? This isn't like a building you owned. I wonder if that's like an insurance thing. Like, maybe these buildings have cheaper insurance if they have these kind of security systems set up. That would be annoying, though. I would be terrified. Because not only are you worried about waking up your neighbours with the fire alarm and having to deal with the fire alarm going off, but to have a phone call come through and be like, have you fucked up again? I have! Leave me alone! You know? Yes! I was making toast. Goodbye. It must be really, you know, annoying, to say the least. I'm not even that bad at cooking, but oil and butter are very smoky and the alarm is too close to the stove, yeah. No, I feel you. Our smoke detector is right outside the kitchen door. So if you close the kitchen window, there's only one way for the smoke to leave the room, and that's via the doorway, which is straight into the smoke alarm. It makes sense in a way, because if let's say you're asleep or you're on holiday and there is a fire, obviously you want the fire alarm to go off as quickly as possible so that people know about the fire, maybe try and contain it before it gets out of hand, right? But oh dude, it's a double-edged sword for sure. We have a Victorian building, so the pillow technique requires a step ladder. Oh man. Willa, but I'm gonna guess as well, you and Cleo, you guys must have, like, if it's a Victorian building with like tall ceilings, those must be extremely hard to heat as well, am I correct? So on the topic earlier about, you know, coldness in the winter, I don't know how warm the temperatures get for you guys or how cold they get but I'm assuming that if the ceilings are larger, the rooms are harder to heat. Is that right? Probably costs a lot more money. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Honestly, this building I live in is fine. It's nice and stuff. The people around us are alright. The upstairs neighbour likes to build fucking, I don't even know, the Batmobile every single night, apparently, with his saw, fucking hammer, and fucking pneumatic drill. But other than that, everything's grand. He's on it right now, right above me. I don't know what the fuck he's doing up there. Every single day this week he's been sawing. And he normally, I think he works through the day, so by the time he actually gets in, I think, you know, that's when I'm starting to stream. So it's just, it's a bit inconvenient for both of us, but it's whatever. Nothing I can do about it. With a care system in place with a little box that's linked to the fire alarm, a little person calls me from the box every time it goes off and asks me if I need any help. Nearly shit myself the first time it happened. I nearly shit myself the first time it happened. So wait, hold on. Oh, Serenity, you've got the care system, so the call just plays into your flat. You don't even have to, like... Do you have to push a button or anything, Serenity? Or is it... Does someone just phone call into your flat? Is that how it works? There was an alarm, a security alarm like that in McDonald's when I worked there. If there was people causing problems out front of McDonald's at like 1 in the morning on a Saturday, you could phone the police by pushing a button. It was a security company connected to it that would ring the local police department, and the policeman's voice when he answered the call would echo throughout the entire store of McDonald's. You're connecting to the blah 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 police department. Is there a problem at... and then he would read out the address of the building. And then normally the people starting a fight or causing problems would just run out of the building in fear. So that's the situation. My smoke alarm is so sensitive that it will go off if my oven is... if I open my oven and there's 4 in my little apartment. My god. What a nightmare, guys. The price we pay for safety. Okay. Alright, the guys in the game are talking about a bunch of shit here as we talk about smoke alarms. Oh, well, if it isn't Jimmy. Mitsuki! Hello, everyone. Yeah, heating our living room is impossible. The possibility that kin of the Twilight are hiding here in this town is very high. Nemesis concurs. Okay. Members of the XRC, what do you intend to do? I don't know, kick ass and take names. Get to chapter 8, hopefully. Alright. I will protect what is dear to me. Oh, thanks, Kou. That's a nice descriptive answer. That's the way we have decided. Ah, brilliant. The same catastrophe from 10 years ago is about to repeat itself here in Morimiya. I'm the main character. I've done the anime clench fist and I will kick some butt. Oh, I love you, Kou. Oh, here we go. All the characters have got to pitch in with a line here, just because that's how it goes. Okay. Seems like they've made up their minds. Very well. Good luck fighting the monsters. We're sending in a group of 17-year-olds to defend the city. Alright. Let's get it done. Do we, I guess we don't go straight into the next dungeon, do we? I'm assuming there's one more fight in this chapter before we move on to the last one. The 8th of July. 2B! Oh my god. Like the robot? Hey, you hear about that thing at the park yesterday? I mean, the lake completely froze over. Goodbye. Oh my god, there's so much. Select another party member. We've got Kou and Rion with us. Rion is... Wind, is she? I'll take Asuka, I guess. I think that's fine. I can't even remember. Did we got Rion yesterday and I've already forgotten what type of element she is. I'll take Asuka. Sure. I hope I don't regret this. Is Rion steel? I can't even remember. We've just had a steel type boss, so I don't think Yuki is the right play there, and we don't need Shio if we already have Kou, so... Oh, is she wind actually? I think she might be wind. The XRC members split up into 2 teams. Alright, we'll take the babes. We should get going. Okay, let's do it. Alright. Are we just going straight into the, What's up? Not really right now, maybe in like an hour? Is that alright? Thanks. Are you maybe have like a plum or something? Okay, thanks. Alright, I can't go anywhere except from my house at the minute. Or except from the main story, so I guess we just go there. Fine. I'm not going to be able to stop it and get any heals or anything. Alright, here we go. Okay. Obtain Rion's uniform, casual clothes and disguise and glasses. Fantastic, I guess. Yeah, it's a direct link to the landline. If I have a fall, the same thing happens, so I stopped wearing the bracelet. Serenity, you know that's completely against the point of the bracelet, right? How often were you in the habit of falling, Serenity? Just out of curiosity. You know you're supposed to leave the bracelet on in case, you know, the one time that you do fall and then you actually genuinely need help, right? Right, Serenity? Right, can you not get like a necklace, Serenity, that's like maybe a little bit more comfortable? Enter in the apartment building will progress the story. Will I go? Honestly, don't arm my alarm as much as I should, and if the wind sets off the motion sensor on the camera, I'll get a call. I feel like, guys, if you have to turn your safety devices off so that you don't get harassed by them, I feel like there's something wrong there. Because the whole point of these devices are that they should be there in the background protecting you 24/7 without causing any problems. If you turn them off, that all the pain that you have for all the failed attempts where there's nothing wrong and it goes off anyway and you feel like you want to die of frustration. The one time you do need it, you're gonna feel really sad. Please be safe. Is this for the apartment? You enter any room with that. Thank you. Watch yourself. Alright, go to, thanks. Go to bed. Sorry. That was a terrible joke. Right, that was scary. Him talking about people surviving hell really didn't help much. Okay, let's see if the key works. Into the dungeon we go. Oh my god, that door opened all by itself. Truly fucking terrifying. This building looks a bit like a prison cell. Anyways, let's start looking around. Got a little studio apartment. Dude, I don't care about any of this. There's clues here that are relating to like what's causing the drama, but I'm so out of touch with what's happening at this point, I just cannot do it. Help us find point Q. You can select 2 options. Okay, set distance from point Q, no changes for awakening phase. What does that even mean? Oh, do I have to do it again if we get it wrong? I think that was an opportunity for us to gain like a point. We've been to the park recently. Let's go to Brick Alley. Okay, now we've got a weird... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I like how he says no. It's the same 3 difference, alright, okay. I was actually reading what it was telling me instead of just clicking. When you pay attention to what's going on, you can get your problem solved faster. What a surprise. Underground? Okay. Alright, in the park. We are now moving on to the station square, I guess. I still can't go back and visit my dojo or my house or anything. That feels kind of sad. I've never had any of my friends visit my bedroom. I kind of wanted to see what that was like. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Commit. We'll make fucking heals later, I think. There's probably an opportunity to buy like new recipes and read books and everything at this point, but I don't know if I care anymore. Alright. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so these ginormous portals of death have appeared. I'm gonna have zero clue as to what's going on right now, so apologies. Alright. Oh, there's just a car driving around. This is... It appears the powers bleeding from the underground is seeping into this thing. Alright. Back to the place where we first met. Are we going down in through the maintenance store? Alright. That guy gave us the key. That's a seriously powerful reading. This is definitely the place. If we go in here and get stuck, guys, I'm gonna hate my life, so I apologise. We should probably save before we go in. But it may be too late. Hello, Hamura. Alright, let's save over this, just in case. Alright, let's go. What was the spell in Harry Potter that they used to... Oh, it's Lumos. I was going to say the spell they used to light their wands. Lumos. Okay. I know, but with my neighbour there's no point. She'd be round if I farted too loudly. She once knocked on my door to check on me because I hadn't opened my back door for 2 days and she was worried. So anyway, what happens if your neighbour fucking slips and falls in the shower? And then you're stuck on the toilet or something? Who's going to save you then? It's good to have a concerned neighbour, but two neighbours that are too concerned, that I remember you talking about this lady before, Serenity. I guess it's nice that she cares, even if it is a little bit annoying. I had to take one of the smoke alarms out. They are insanely loud and hurt the doggo's ears to the point he is shaking and trying to hide in a closet. Oh no, on this. Not the doggo. Alright. Let's get in there. Fucking enter the labyrinth. Oh, the labyrinth doesn't sound like it's going to be a battle of laughs. I hope we're strong enough for this. Maybe I should have bought more recovery items, actually. I probably should have bought more recovery items. We've got enough revives at least, so we should be alright. I could have probably upgraded some weapons, though. That would have probably helped. Purgatory of Molten Blood. That seems like an absolute blast. Okay. Rion's Master Core can now be modified as well. Sure. Right, well we don't care about that. Right, so I need Asuka for this for sure. I also look like I would need Yuki. Sora is not getting taken, so we'll bring Yuki in. Kou... I think that's as good as it's going to get. Kou's locked in anyway. Yeah. 2 times 9, 3 times 13. It's going to be annoying to kill the purple enemies, but I think this is fine. This is probably my favourite team to rock and roll with anyway. So let's just go for it. I was supposed to upgrade Asuka's... I was supposed to upgrade her weapon and then put the new damage item in it, but I... Oh wait, can I do it from here actually? Skill grid reinforcement. I was going to upgrade... Yeah... Is it this one? The Delusional Claw, yeah, nice. Strengthen. Okay, so I think because that slot is free, I can now equip into that, right? I can now make this 1-3, which I should have. 1-3, so there's a huge upgrade. Boom. That's good. Ryujin, to have Region 3 at this point. I've got Aqua Raid 3. 30% damage to fire attribute foes. That's pretty cool. I do not have an upgrade for Ryujin, that's unfortunate. Life 3, Aqua Shell 1, we can probably replace that. Got Aqua Raid. Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's put that in there. That's fine. Steel Raid. Can we upgrade that? Steel Raid 2, perfect. Adamantine 2, upgrade that too. 1-3, I don't know if I have a 1. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine also. Alright, Shadow Raid 1. Can I upgrade that to Shadow Raid 2? Nice. Oh, that was Shadow Sword actually. One second, guys. I just need to do this quickly. I'm gonna put that back in. Mayhem 2 seems like it sucks. I wonder if we could improve that to something better. Something that'll give her more magic attack. Probably better. Oh, but it has to be a fire. Oh, that's less fun. Attack power up 25%, critical hit damage 25. Yikes. Alright, that's fine. Rion. Ryujin. 1-3, shield 3. Okay, I think everything is mostly okay. The fact I can actually upgrade here though is really good. Anchor Slide is a bit shitty for Kou. Asuka, what we got here? Splash Arrow. Is that her ranged abilities? Skill point shoot plus 10. That seems fine. Yuki. Do this. Upgrade this. Okay. I think that's going to make things a little bit more powerful, which is nice. Shop and combine. Can I just buy better stuff? Here we go. Breath Potion 2. Nice. These are a bit mundane at this point, but I'll buy 10 anyway. Oh, that's my entire purse. No, we're not doing that. 5? 3? Can I buy... Oh, I can. It's quite expensive though. I'll buy life 3 because somebody needed an upgrade there. I don't know who it was. If I go into equip, who was it that needed life 3? She's got it already. Yuki. Can he put that? Can he put that in there? He can put life 2. I need to upgrade it. Ryujin 2 could be a good buy if I can afford it. It's not available. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go. I'll save over the top of that. Alright, our characters have been enhanced slightly. Not massively, but it might make a difference. I don't know how difficult these dungeons are going to be compared to the rest of this place, or the rest of the game so far, but I'm sure we'll be alright. I actually like Yuki, not because I like the character or because I think he's OP or anything, but the ability to be able to move. The ability to move and shoot is kind of OP. Okay. Alright. There's going to be a lot of purple enemies in this dungeon as well, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Nice. Breath 2, that's nice. Nice. She's just... It just cuts scenes off with your friends sitting around talking. You'd have probably skipped halfway through. Yeah, I know. I try to give it the benefit of the doubt. And then you guys get arsey when I skip shit as well, but it's getting to the point where I'm so past the point of caring. Sometimes, like, there are genuinely cool moments in these RPGs, you know? and if you miss that one scene because you skip, it feels kind of bad, but I try to see as much of the game as possible to try and understand what's going on and keep up with the story, but at the same time, if it's getting to the point where it's dragging its heels, I think we just get through it. We know the point of the game at this point, we've kind of got the general gist, and although there may be a couple of people, if the VODs ever to get any traction on YouTube, there might be a couple of people that might have wanted to see my reaction to certain things, like cool moments that they like, but at this point, honestly, I doubt the VODs are going to be that busy, and I know you guys aren't that fussed, so we'll just commit. It's been a while, guys, since we played a video game that had a story that I was super passionate about, you know? Like, sometimes it happens, but those games are not very, I don't know, not as prevalent, I guess. What was the last video game you guys played where you were genuinely very invested in the story or the characters? Can you think of one off the top of your head? I don't think this is the correct way. Although this dungeon is called the Labyrinth, so maybe that connects round to that path, and that's the correct way to go. I think this is going to go round full circle, but if we want to get as much breakable objects as possible, we're going to have to do this. Wow, you're tanky. Is it just me or is Asuka's damage fallen off substantially? She just does not seem to be putting out the damage numbers. She's extremely weak, why is that? I need to have a look at her numbers compared to Kou and see if that was just naturally a tanky enemy. Okay. What the fuck is that, like a... Huh, this is like a new area completely. Why is she doing such little damage? Magic attack 381? It's actually more than Kou's regular attack. It's more than Yuki does, and not quite as powerful as Mitsuki, obviously, 422. But then Asuka's got a bit more attack as well. Her numbers are alright, unless it's her... See, it's weird, because in this game you've got a magic attack stat, but then you've also got a ranged attack stat, and I'm just like... What is he? He's 462, she's 554. She's 534. I mean, like, her... I don't even know. Asuka's numbers are good, but she seems to be putting out very little damage against some of these enemies. Hey, Skilltree, what's up, friend? Good evening, gents. How is life treating you all? I'm doing alright, Skilltree. Yeah, man. How's it going with you, my guy? Ooh, another. Skilltree. Skilltree, welcome back to 21 months with a pack, my dude. Serenity, thank you for gifting us up to Skilltree. Another sub gifted. Another one received. Hell yeah. Thank you, SJ. Welcome back, Skill. Thanks for the gifted sub. Hell yeah. Oh. Absolutely blasted. I think that was a crit, but I'm... Oh shit, I'm dying here. Whew. Shadow Stones obtained. Okay. Alright, let's do this. 21 months, I'll never get back, Kappa. Suck a large penis skill tree. But yeah, I've been doing alright. I suppose. Got some anxiety crawling at the door, but other than that, I'm managing. Okay. Sounds tough, my guy. We're here for you, skill. Whatever you need, say the word. We're here for you, my dude. Can I subtract 21 months from my age? Okay, thanks. Character, wait a minute. Uh-oh. I just heard a T-Rex. I like how Kou's like, what the fuck was that? What on earth in the fuck? Yes, it seems like there's something really strong up ahead. Really strong schmong. Let's go ahead and use a... Oh, dude, I hate this fucking I am cooldown bullshit. It is actually the most random. So fucking strange. Alright, we're running out of croquets, but it should be okay, I think. Fucking hell, man. I was trying to... I knew that guy was going to attack me. I got locked in the animation for attacking, though. And so I couldn't dodge. Surprise, surprise. Jack's an idiot. I'm also holding R1 to sprint, and R1 is also the dodge button, so while you are sprinting, you cannot dodge. Which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, on we go. I'm just going to use this. Dude, I'm probably going to limit break as well here. That was a waste. Don't worry, you're definitely not alone there, Jesse. I need these goddamn restrictions to lift and stay lifted. That's the second book I've released, and then days after, new measures are implemented, and they don't want to elaborate on what they'll be doing. So I imagine it's going to make a lot of people, myself included, very angry. I'm sorry to hear that COVID is still an issue in the Netherlands, Jesse. Obviously, I think we all want COVID to fuck off as much as each other. I really hope that you're doing alright, Skilltree. If there's anything I can do to take your mind off the a potentially really awkward situation, Jess, just let me know. Can't do any physical promotion if there's no events, or if I'm not allowed, yeah. No, that sucks, dude. That blows. Just waiting on the bad news on Tuesday at this point, trying to keep it as far from the next rain project. Excuse me, let me actually give you a bit of time here, Jesse. I can't do any physical promotion if there's no events or if I'm not allowed in. So just awaiting the bad news on Tuesday at this point, trying to keep it as far as the next rain project is concerned. Just being here helps, no worries. It's not boiling over, but I can definitely feel the pressures on. Skilltree, I know, dude, I don't know how, you know, what exactly it is that you're feeling and stuff. I hope that you're okay, first of all, so much love. Secondly, I mean, there's a bit of solace, Jesse, when it comes to, like, anxiety regarding these things. You yourself, Skilltree, cannot do anything to influence this point in time, right? So, with that in mind, try to distance yourself from the responsibility. Which is not something I would normally say, because sometimes I say to people, most of the time I say take responsibility as much as you can for stuff, and I just feel like in this situation there's an outlier. This is an outlier kind of experience, because I feel like you can't do anything about it, my guy, you know? And I know it sucks, but what's going to happen whenever they give you information or update, what will be, and that might make you feel worse. I hope it doesn't, you know, if you're feeling a bit powerless, but at the same time, you know, try to just ride it through as best you can. I know that's really easy for me to say, because I'm not in the same shoes as you, and I know that obviously your publication stuff and your events have all been tarnished by this, and that must drag really hard. So I'm sorry, but yeah, I mean, it's out of your control, I guess, my guy. So try and ride the wave, ride it through, and I'm sure you'll be okay. And in the meantime, try and keep yourself as busy as possible. I know you cannot do a lot of stuff, you've just said that because of the, you know, potential lockdowns and restrictions, I get that. But there's definitely things you can do with your brain and yourself that doesn't involve touching yourself. Pretend I never said that. You know, Not to make light of it or whatever, but you'll be okay, Jesse. I know you'll be okay. We got your back, homie. There's a lot of people going through similar experiences, different parts of the planet and stuff, and yeah, we can pull you through as best we can, my guy. I second that. Here for you. What's in the book? Synonymous unicorn. Imagine it's hard to keep yourself as motivated and focused on writing when you have these nagging thoughts. Yeah, I'm sure. I imagine so also. It must be very, very distracting, which is the last thing you want when you're working on a project, you know? It's the last thing you want when you're working on a project. I was trying to fix something to do with my YouTube this morning, guys, and I felt bad because Mrs. Wolfie came in to speak to me about something, and I could not focus on what she was saying because I was so involved in something that I was trying to fix, a problem that I had. So if you're trying to do your everyday life and anxiety is bothering you, I can understand why that must be a huge burden, right? I can understand why that would be a massive pain. So yeah, like I said, here for you as much as we can be, Skilltree, without being actually in person for you, if that makes sense. I can't give you a high five, Skilltree, but we can try and take your mind off it by talking about stuff that we all like. Yeah, I'm practicing stoicism, if that and it helps. Okay, good. Taking care of myself as best I can, sticking to the routine, doing what I can rather than focusing on what I can, etc. Yeah. When I am really stressed about stuff, guys, I know this is like really cliche and really like stupid to say perhaps, but I feel like it could help some people. But when I'm worried about something, I try and keep busy as much as possible to take my mind off it. And then, you know, let's say I'm waiting on bad news, or I'm waiting on maybe like a job getting back to me, or an exam mark, or something that's like could potentially dictate my future. Maybe Mrs. Wolfie's telling me I can finally return from the couch back to my bed or something like that. You know, I jokes aside, I try and find things to take my mind off it so that I can actually, even if I get bad news, I have enhanced other aspects of my life in the background so that I've still got some wins in there, even if it's tiny, you know, even if it's something as simple as like doing the dishes or hoovering the flat or cleaning the bathrooms or bettering yourself, doing a bit of exercise, maybe cooking some meals for the week that you can store. Serenity was talking about storing stuff in the freezer and things like that, I'm pretty sure. Was that Mrs. Wolfie that said that to me? Oh no, actually that might have been Mrs. Wolfie. Serenity, you've got the fish in your freezer that always looks at you, right? Anyways. I think the thing that's more frustrating and infuriating for COVID in Holland is the complete lack of control that you mentioned there, Jack. Jesse explained to me in Discord, and it seems to be the way it's been handled there compared to the UK is creating a bigger divide between the groups. That sucks. Yeah. It's a tough time, guys, and it's really hard because nobody, when you're dealing with these things, right, when there's a global pandemic, some countries have handled it very professionally, but then some countries have different cultures. And I feel like the nature of the government versus the people is so different. There's such a different landscape in so many different parts of the world. Where COVID has been handled really well and then sometimes it's been handled very poorly. It's a situation where it's super frustrating, guys. I don't feel anybody has any of the correct answers, and it's never going to be a situation I feel like we as a human race can just get an A+ on and kick its ass immediately. You would think that with the communication we have these days that it would be really easy to make sure everybody is on the same page, but sometimes too much communication causes even more problems, and I feel like that's what's happened in the West for the most part. It seems like there's so many opinions on what is the right course of action. Everybody tries to do everything at once and nothing gets done. You know, it's so embarrassing that we as a human race can't all get together and agree and make sure these things are dealt with properly and succinctly and as quickly as possible. But people have so many different opinions on what's right and what's not right, and they're so polarizing. It's frustration. It's frustrating as a bystander, you know, just because we're in the middle of it. But at the same time, I feel like it's, what can you do, you know? What can you do but hold on, guys? That's a really nice thing, just not to be, again, cliche or cheesy, but I don't know if you guys caught the Netflix trailer this week for Cowboy Bebop. And at the end of the trailer, it actually quotes Cowboy Bebop from one of the episodes where Spike is actually, he's on a rocket ship that's like crashing onto a planet. And all of the people around him are freaking out. And they're like, oh my god, we're going to burn up in the atmosphere, we're going to die, it's all going to come crashing down, what are we going to do? We need to come up with a plan. And there's that really famous moment in Bebop where he just lies back in his chair and he just lights his cigarette, and then he's like, and then he's just like, well, what is it? He literally just says something like, what will be, will be. Now, obviously, he's a character in an anime and he's meant to be cool. But there's something to that I think some people can genuinely live their life like that, and sometimes people like that don't take responsibility and things get worse, right? But at the same time, sometimes it's out of your control, guys, and the best thing you can do is just hold on. Find something that keeps you busy. Find something that makes you happy. And just try and get through the turbulence, right? I'm pretty sure we'll all be here when we get through it on the other side, hopefully. So that's a promising prospect. There is hope there. You know things are dire when you get turned away from ordering takeaway because you need to enter to pay for it. I think the main issue I have with it is that I'm considered dangerous until proven otherwise. Most people who don't know I have autism can tell there's something off about me, and as a child I was always ostracized because I was clearly different. It's the same thing all over again. Sorry for hijacking the conversation. No, it's fine. Skill tree, it's a topic that a lot of people have stakes in, you know. It's an important topic and not everybody knows how to express themselves, or not other people. There's a lot of people out there that feel like they don't have a place to speak on things that are really bothering them, and what ends up happening is inside their brain, sometimes they're right and sometimes they're not. I'm not gonna, like, I couldn't apply that to you right now, Skilltree, because it's such a complicated topic and I don't know anything about your circumstances, right? But sometimes there are people who worry about stuff, and either because something really troubling is bothering them, or because they naturally have some sort of difficulty, again, or they have some sort of like obstacle that they have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, like ADHD or anxiety or depression or whatever it could be, right? There's a whole host of things that have been identified over the last fucking 100 years or whatever. I feel like sometimes just speaking to your friends about things like that are bothering you is massively helpful, because instead of just allowing your thoughts to smash around inside your head and the echo chamber that is your brain, which is going to get you worked up regardless of who you are or where you come from, sometimes just talking to people has a massive effect, right? I talk to Mrs. Wolfie all the time about my problems, all the time, and if she wasn't there, I would be crazy. So you guys coming in here and trying to talk, you know, as long as you guys do it politely, right, which a lot of you guys do, I'm more than happy to have a conversation about it. If I feel like you guys are struggling with something and I can try and talk to you about it, even if it's just give my thoughts on it, like give an outsider's perspective, maybe share my thoughts. If you guys are interested in hearing them, obviously you can stick around and listen. And if it helps, great. If you guys want to tell me to fuck off, that's okay as well. I can handle that. I'm a big boy. Tynesy, hi! What's up? Welcome back. Hello, Tynesy. Nice to have you. Yes, back to Ronald Weasley. Expecto Xanadu. Every time I want to get the vax, all the fear-mongering scares me away and it causes issues. The internet and anxiety don't mix well for me. Of course, guys, yeah. You have to do, guys, at the end of the day, right, there's a lot of people that want to tell you what's right, and, you know, sometimes there's a majority that is probably, you know, onto something. There's probably a bit of sense there. Sometimes the majority is completely wrong. All you can do is do whatever you feel is right for you. Make a choice based on what you believe, based on the research you've done. Don't let other people lead you into doing stuff that you don't want. The main thing, though, is, above all, just make sure you're being safe and that you're not, you know, harming others. There's so many different angles to these conversations and so many different angles to these comments. I'm trying to keep it as politically balanced as possible because there's so many strong opinions about all of these things. I would, you know, I'm in the camp, right? I'll just say from my point of view, I think it's best to get the vaccine as quickly as possible, and be safe. You know, protect yourself and protect others. Most importantly, people that you could maybe carry the disease and give it to if you were to catch COVID. But I will also say I can't see into the future. Maybe everybody who has been given the vaccine, myself included, Mrs. Wolfie included, maybe we'll all grow a third head out of our ass cheeks in 10 years' time. Maybe there's going to be some serious underlying. Maybe there's some sort of bad side effect that we can't know about right now because of the vaccine. Who knows, guys? Who knows? You can never know what is the 100% correct decision, but you have to do what's right for you and what's right for the people around you as well, right? Hey, Kano, long time no see. Hello, and Dorky Hobbit as well. Hey guys, everybody's coming in at once. Hench Swan, welcome. How's it going, guys? Tynesy, how are you doing today? Hench Swan as well. You must, Hench, what are you up to? 6:15. Are you just in? Well, you've probably been in from school for a while now. I feel for Mrs. Wolfie. Tell her she can call if she ever needs to vent. I'm sure she'll have you on speed dial somewhere, Serenity. What are we going to play? Asked Tynesy. We are playing Tokyo Xanadu today, Tynesy. This right here is a JRPG made by Falcom in Japan, funnily enough. And that's what we're doing today. What's up? I just hope you're okay, Skilltree, and you can always shoot me a message, or I can always lend you an ear on stream. I'm happy to talk about these things, no problem at all. It's better for you to talk to your friends, and I hope this is okay, but I consider myself your friend at this point, Jess, so if you ever need me, just hit me up. We all have different thoughts and views on this kind of stuff, and it's wild, dude. It's the Wild West. The internet, you know, every single person has a voice, and every single person has different thoughts, and it can get really messy. It gets really messy, but I just hope you guys stay safe. I'm going to sleep soon, says Tynesy. What time is it right now, Tynesy? What time you at? Hope to be awake more. I just finished watching your Digimon World series on YouTube, says Dorky Hobbit. Yo! Dorky Hobbit, it's great to have you here. We were talking about Digimon earlier today, actually. At the very start of the stream, about an hour ago. We were talking about Digimon World 1, Digimon World Next Order. We were talking about Digimon Survive, which we had news about today, guys. I don't know if anybody saw that, but officially now Digimon Survive is postponed to 2022, so we're not going to see that anytime this year. I don't think that's a surprise, but we had official word on it today, so there you have it. Yeah, we were talking earlier, Dorky, about how nice it would be to get a bunch of new Digimon games, because we've been kind of starved in the West for a long time. I don't know, Dorky, have you played any of the... You played any of the modern Digimon games, or are you just an old school Digimon World 1 and done kind of guy, or what's your thoughts? Oh, sweet. It's 1 AM, says Tynesy. Okay. Tynesy, you need to go... Tynesy, you need to get to your bed. Go to your bed so that you can build bridges. Yeah? Anyways, guys, always don't mind the COVID-19 talk. I know it's always a weird one. It's always a weird one, and we've got genuinely a really good community when it comes to discussing these things. Normally you guys are fairly well balanced in discussing it with each other, and I don't really have problems, but like I said, there are so many different opinions. It is very awkward sometimes trying to keep the peace, as I'm sure you guys can imagine. I just want everybody to be alright. Okay. Okay, we could go through any one of these elevators. Ow. Nice 4,000 damage on the crit there. Woof. Just old school Digimon, but it's cool they're still making games. Nice, I'm glad. Dorky Hobbit, is Digimon World 1 the only one you enjoy? Have you ever played any of the other games when you were younger, like Digimon World 2 or Digimon World 3? You ever try any of those? Or are you a Digimon winner only kind of friend? I think what we have to do here is go back the way. Oh shit, almost guys. Let's try this one first. I have no idea where these elevators are going to take me. I think we have to try one at a time. Okay, we can't go that way, that's fine. Concept designs for potential formal gala outfits for Amaris to wear. What are you guys talking about? Here, good things. Jesse, come play Barbie Adventures with me. Sorry, I put the horse in there just automatically because you guys are always fucking talking about it. Okay, I can't get in. Can I go through there? Alright, there's only one place we can actually realistically go then, and it's this way. I'm gonna eat a bit of snacks here. That'll have to do. Okay, I hope this takes me somewhere useful. I know, right? I'll try though. Good. Tynesy, that's all I can ask. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Hadouken. Okay, nice. Alright. Dead. Alright. So what does this do for us? That opens the door up there, which I'm assuming is useful for some reason or another. We came up here. I've got an elevator to my left. I should realistically look at dealing with that. Aha. A flight jacket. That's probably a flying boost. Holy shit, it is insane. Oh my goodness. It is bonkers. Holy crap, who are we giving that to? Asuka? Okay. Wow. That was insane. Ow. Wow. Okay. Take a world of pain there. So the only way I can go is onto this elevator here and just hope that it leads somewhere good. Maybe I could have went... Oh, is this going to take me back down to the dungeon? Ah, okay. So now we go this way. And then I think we go up here. And then that is our way forward. This door should be unlocked now. Yeah, nice. There's the dungeon exit up there. Boss fight? What we got? Let's just limit break, fuck it. Digimon World 4 wasn't great, so you weren't missing anything. I played up until Digimon World 3, says Dorky. I'm the exact same. That is my exact experience. I've played Digimon 1, 2, and 3. But we've never played Digimon World 4, and honestly, I don't have any immediate interest in it either. I just can't bring myself to do it, guys. I've not heard... Some people have come on and told me they like Digimon World 4, but... I've seen the gameplay. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Maybe one day I'll try it and love it, guys. Who knows? Unlikely, though. Don't hold your breath. Shoot up! Shoot up! Done. Alright, that was a really straightforward dungeon. That was way quicker than I thought. We're gonna save and we're gonna go get our limit breaks built up and we're gonna fight the boss. Hope you guys are ready. I'm sure the tailor can whip up something that highlights my good side. Are you guys talking about D&D by any chance, Kakwar and Jesse? Not unless she's are going to get some new threads in real life. I should see if my PS1 still works. I don't even own a PS1 anymore, guys. I have no idea where that went. That must have vanished into the stratosphere somewhere. God, the days of the PS1, dude. Back when I was a young warthog. Those were simpler times. Dorky, I'm super glad that you found the stream, man, and thank you for coming to say hi. And for telling me you enjoyed the videos. That means more than you could ever know, my dude. Makes me feel super, super happy. I hate this fucking enemy. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. It would be cool if they remake Legend of Dragoon. Oh, it's interesting you say that because we have had Peter. Okay, so get this, right? There is a guy in our community recently. He is a lecturer from England and his name is Peter. Peter's been hanging out with us the last couple of nights in the stream And he's also been streaming himself on his days off and raiding us every time he finishes his stream. Now, Peter also found our channel through Digimon World 1 and the YouTube Let's Play. And Peter also wants me to play Legend of Dragoon. So, Dorky Hobbit, maybe you and Peter are soulmates, you just don't know it. I'm not entirely sure, but I find that very interesting how two of you guys have appeared in the same space of like a day. And you are both like, hey Jack, I just watched your Digimon World 1 playthrough. Hey Jack, are you ever going to play Legend of Dragoon? That's awesome. Do I want to build up any more? I think I do. 3 front flips, let's go. I want a Rumble Arena remake to happen. I feel like it's overdue. I feel like I really enjoyed Rumble Arena when I was younger as well. We never ever played Rumble Arena on stream together because it just felt like a kind of... Oh, the enemies haven't respawned here. That's bizarre. I never felt like Rumble Arena was worth... You know, it would take very little effort to download it and play it with you guys. It would be a good laugh, I'm sure. But, I haven't played Rumble Arena in years. But I did spend a lot of time playing that game when I was younger. I actually, interestingly enough, bought Rumble Arena when I was in Wales. When I was, well, I didn't buy it. I was very small at the time. My mum bought it for me. I had to fucking beg her though. I was like, Mum, please, I'll do anything. I'll be good for the rest of the holiday. I won't poke my brother's face. I won't call him an idiot. I'll look after him. I'll be nice, I promise. And she got it for me, God bless her. And I just spent the whole holiday reading the instruction manual, which I'm pretty sure was half written in Welsh, so... There's that. Okay. Let's go fuck up the boss, shall we? Glad to be here, hell yeah. I know you spoke about Pokemon earlier, but have you ever considered or have you ever done Nuzlocke? No. Good question, Cleo. I get asked to do Pokemon Nuzlocks all the time though. We have played through almost every Pokemon game together as a community on stream, and I've uploaded all of the playthroughs to YouTube. If you guys are ever interested in watching a Mr. Wolfie and stream playthrough, the entire VOD playlists are uploaded to YouTube. So we normally play Pokemon through PokeMMO. So if you guys don't know what PokeMMO is, it's basically just all the Pokemon games put together on an online free-to-play game. And some of the artwork is different to like the DS versions, obviously. But I think it uses the generation of Fire Red or Emerald or something. There's a combination of things going on. It uses a bit of everything. Anyways, we've played through all of the Pokemon games except from X and Y. And I believe Sun and Moon. We haven't played through X and Y, and we haven't played through Sun and Moon. But we've played through all the regular games. And we've also played through a spin-off game by the name of Pokemon Insurgents, which is like a fan-made Pokemon game. Quite challenging, but also brilliant in almost every way. I've never, though, to answer your question, Cleo, ever done a Nuzlocke. I get asked to do it all the time, and I have no doubt in my mind that eventually we will do a Pokemon Nuzlocke at some point. I've just never done one before, and so I've never tried, I guess, but we will probably get around to it. That's funny and awesome! Apparently they were supposed to make a second Legend of Dragoon, but I think they didn't have enough funding. Oh, that sucks, Dorky Hobbit. I hear lots of people speaking very highly of Legend of Dragoon. I've just never tried it. I think it was meant to be one of the Final Fantasy killers that came out back in the day. J-Bob loves Legend of Dragoon, and like I said, Peter has been asking me this week for it, so maybe we'll check that out at some point. I have no doubt we will end up playing through Legend of Dragoon and uploading it to YouTube. There's been a lot of PS1 games that you guys recommended that we've checked out and done playthroughs of. Dark Cloud, Dark Chronicle, if you guys know those games. Dark Chronicle is a PS2 game technically, but we played through Dark Cloud and uploaded that to YouTube as well. We played through Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories once, but I never actually uploaded that to YouTube because we only played through half of the game. Reapermon still hands me to my ass to me this day. Willoughby, are you talking about Reapermon and his Grim Slasher move that he just fucking Michael Jackson slides across the screen and just fucking deletes your entire health bar with one ability? What is it he does? He does Grim Slasher, where he goes, Grim Slasher, and then the fucking reverb goes, and then he fucking zooms, he literally fucking ice skates across the screen, doesn't he? Just fucking dicks you with it. He does something else as well. He's got another move. I can't remember what it is. He's got another move that he does, and it fucking blasts you. He does like a fucking, like a close range move, I think. I can't remember. But Reapermon's a bastard. Always has been. Always will be. I keep thinking I was a kid when I played the PS1, but it's a joke to know that I'm in my 20s when I first played it. Dude, I was so excited when I first got my PS1. I got that Batman game. That Batman game where you just walk about as Batman in his house and drive about the city on an endless scrolling video game. It wasn't the side-scroller Batman game, it was like the 3D one, where you have to get to the museum and stop Mr. Freeze is like the first thing you do. I don't think I ever got to the museum to defeat Mr. Freeze. I think I just drove around in the Batmobile. Endlessly. In 20 minutes, says Tynesy, I'll sleep, I'm still hungry. Tynesy, why don't you go and make yourself a nice little sandwich? In the Philippines, yeah? Tynesy, have you got any bread in the house? Can you make yourself a nice cheese sandwich? Maybe make yourself a bagel or something. Get a yogurt. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch 'em all! Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey, Maester. What's up, man? Maester, we missed you last night, dude. Oh, look at this guy. Goro. Our affiliations are entirely different. Regard this as nothing more than a temporary alliance. We're allies as out of necessity. Is Goro the bad guy? It's looking a lot like it. He's got the red phase behind him. And he's also smoking a cigarette, so he must be deadly. Kappa. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was a fun game. I miss Gex. My favourite Yu-Gi-Oh! Game of all time is Jealous of the Roses, which is such a bizarre Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. If you didn't play it, you'd probably look at it and think, what the fuck? But I loved it. Such a good PS2 game. We've played through that on stream as well. You can find all of these links at our YouTube channel, which you can find here. Condorfiend's here with the Game Pass. Grab onto your rods. Bassmaster Fishing 2022 has been added to the Xbox Game Pass. Hello, Jay. What's up, dude? Hey, Maester, you can see the stream today then. Yeah, I feel like Twitch put me in the timeout for the night yesterday. Maester, while you weren't here, we talked about how we missed you. We had a cup of tea in your honour, if that makes you feel any better. But we have transcode in today, guys, so you can watch on a lower quality. Hopefully I'll make it nice and clean for everyone. I didn't realise, guys, when I went live yesterday that we didn't have transcode in, I'm sorry. But I won't let that happen again for the foreseeable future, hopefully. Crash Bandicoot was my first PS1 game. Oofed. Crash Cove. What? No, what is the first level in Crash Bandicoot 1? What's it called, guys? Holy shit, dude, I should really know this. I always think, you know, when there's times where I get a piece of video game trivia wrong, do you know what I imagine, guys? I don't know why. Do you? Oh, maybe you guys do this. Maybe it's just me. You know when you when there's something you should really know the answer to and you forget. Insanity Beach, yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, nice one, Willaba. Willaba, you're the guy to ask actually with that name. I imagine sometimes, guys, this is so stupid and it's so weird that my brain works like this, but you know when somebody asks me a question, maybe about a video game character or a movie that I should really know the answer to, but I've just, on the spot, my brain is just on a blank and I can't remember the name of a place or a character or an item or something like that. I imagine going on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and being asked that question for the $1 million and knowing the answer but can't remember it, and then I fail and lose all my money. And then everybody afterwards is like, Jesus Christ, Jack, you should know that, idiot. That's what, I don't know why, but I think about that sometimes. It's really stupid. That's what my brain does in the shower. You know when some people are standing in the shower planning their day? My brain's going to work, thinking of all the ways I could humiliate myself in front of the globe. It makes no sense, but that's me all the time, yeah. It was called I Think I Made the Mistakes, says Serenity. There was another Yu-Gi-Oh! I played for PS2, Capsule Monster Coliseum. That's the one that Sonic is... Maester, do you know Soul Malaki that comes into the chat sometimes? Sonic Master from from YouTube. Soul sometimes comes in to hang out with us. He asked me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Capsule Monsters all the time, dude. It's literally the game he comes in and he'll be like, hey guys, what's up, dude? And then he'll be like, Jack, when are you gonna play Capsule Monsters? I'm like, oh my god, dude, not again. Every single time he comes in. He hasn't asked me in a long time though. Oh, my audio's just died. Tokyo Xanadu has just lost its audio. That was a glitch. Jormungand. Oh shit, dude. Big snake. I'm hoping it fixes itself or we're gonna have to... A dragon? Luckily we've just saved, so we should be alright. Yeah, no, dude, this audio's not coming back. Alt F4. Okay. Luckily, like I said, we just saved at the machine, so we should be alright here. That's awkward. That did happen to us once before. I don't know what causes that. The audio just bugs out. Okay, we're gonna have to click through some of this dialogue again, unfortunately, but that's okay. We can handle that. Let's just skip it, actually. So, we've got our evil friend, Mr. Goro, and he turns into Jormungandr. Okay. We'll see if we can actually do this, guys. Oh, no. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, this guy's playing fucking whack-a-mole. Does he ever stop? What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch. Let's go. We're in. Is that Mega Seadramon? Yeah, it looks like it. This guy's gonna be a bastard. Hey, Transient Arts! Hey, Transients, what's up? Hello? Uh-oh, that hurt. Dude, this thing is gonna be such a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, dude. I think this thing is damaging me, but I don't know. No, Kou, get it. Uh-oh. Ow. Shit. Alright, Yuki. Give me it. Pew, 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 pew. Mega Man was another good game, says Dorky Hobbit. I never actually got to play much Mega Man when I was younger, but some people at my school did play it and they loved it. Which sucks. Shit. Let's go ahead and feed a breath potion to our team. Oh no. The fucking glitch. Alright, we got it down to half HP. I wouldn't exactly call this winning though. Okay, we didn't get the crit, unfortunately. That was actually good damage. Well done, Yuki. Go on, Kou. Okay. Shit. Nice. Okay, we've almost got our X drive. We seem to have a good pattern against this guy. Oh, I took a hit there and that was bad. Should have our limit break here. Okay, there's the overdrive. I'm gonna just unload here. Oops. Nice freeze. Nice freeze again. Okay, nice. We actually got it twice. The Asuka freeze there. God tier. That little bastard was trying to get away and then it was like, ugh. Absolutely railed. Get smurfed on. Ugly snake. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you, Jack. How have you been? Transient Arts. I have missed you. I hope that you're doing well. Lovely to see you in the chat again. Doing pretty good. Finally got a job and moving along with things. How have you been? Well, I've been doing great. The chat have been, well, you know what the chat are like. They're all right, you know. They're all right, you know. I've been doing great though. Transient Arts, thank you for coming to visit us. Hope everything's good. Oh look, it's Dark Gaia Mori from Sonic Unleashed. Wait a minute. I feel like I don't get these. Does anyone know if they're still making Armor Core games? Oh my god, Darky, you're bringing all of the PS classics out of the time machine. The Armored Core games. Do you guys remember Armored Core? Did anybody ever play a demo of Armored Core back in the day? Holy shit, man. Armored Core was like Gundam Wing before Gundam Wing. Holy crap, man. Did you read how I almost guillotined Floyd last night? I did see that, actually, Maester. I did see your comment. Yeah, in the door. Not sure why this eel boss is way more brain dead than even the first bosses you fight. Just simplistic rhythms and coding, I guess. Cactuar. A part of me feels like when you get to a video game, if there's been an equal amount of effort put into the game throughout its entirety of its development, you would hope that the first boss would be just as exciting as maybe the middle and then the last bosses. You would expect the final boss to be the most effort, right? Because it's the be-all end-all, but sometimes I think with these games, they get really excited at the start of their development and then I feel like they run out of steam or money and or both, and then sometimes it can get a bit kind of lackluster. But it's okay, it's okay. We're not that fussed. Crap! Stop! No, something's popping off here. Friggin' scared me to death. How he expected to dive through such a small place that was getting smaller. That would have definitely given me a fright, Maester. Uh-oh. Dude, is that Caterpie? A really ugly evil Caterpie? I remember Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors are still making games, I'm pretty sure. It was the studio that makes Dynasty Warriors that made Persona 5 Strikers, if you guys knew that. I don't know. Why would you do... You bastards! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening now? Awakening phase complete. Anime hand unlocked. Initiating guidance phase. Uh-oh. Have we been set up? Oh, it's all the soldiers. We know these guys. They're... Oh shit. Soldiers. And the weapon. Holy shit. Maybe Goro's not a bad guy? Oh my god, he's given the monster the fingers. Oh no, never mind, he says now come breed. Uh-oh. I have a strong suspicion these guys are trying to harvest the monsters so that they can make machines of war or something. They're probably trying to make bionic... Or not bionic, excuse me, biotic weapons. What is going on? Everything is going according to plan. See you there. Goro, no! How could you? We joked halfway through the game about this guy being the villain. Abandon Q position. Rendezvous at the final operation location. Sir, that rhymed. You're Eminem and you didn't even know it. Where the hell are you guys? I think I understand now. To think you people enlist the Orden for help. Who are you? He's military. Not American or Chinese either. A soldier serving his country. Just lights the cigarette casually. You never, you know when you're watching a movie or you're watching an anime, you know how there's always the cool character that smokes, right? They never ever seem to run out of lighter fluid. The lighter's just always good to go, easy peasy. They never seem to have any difficulty. Japan National Defense Force. Oh shit. Members of the XRC, it's a pleasure to meet y'all again, I guess. So is he a good guy or is he not? He looks like he might be. Were they building him up to be a bad guy, but he was actually a good guy? What's even happening at this point? This is Overlord 1 coming over. Overlord 1, you're clear to land in the parking lot of McDonald's. Get me a Big Mac over. Big Macs. Do you guys like Big Macs, chat? I never used to like Big Macs. I still don't know if I like them. I've tried them again recently. I mean, they you know, there's worse things I could eat, you know, but I don't really get the hype, you know. I don't know if they are the best thing on the menu. And yet they're supposed to be the staple. Does he ever stop smoking? He's not smoking right now, but maybe that's just because he's in a helicopter and he might feel like he's stifling out the rest of his staff. Copy, over. Jak and Daxter was fun. I never got to play many Jak and Daxter games when I was growing up, but some of my family relatives had the games, and I used to see them playing Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and games like this when I was visiting, but I never actually ever played them or tried them. I think Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, these kind of games came like after my time when I had started to grow up a little bit and move on to other games. I just never ever played those kind of platformers. But I think that the new Ratchet and Clank that came out on PS5 looks great. It's supposed to be quite short, but I think it looks really fun. I'd probably check it out at some point. That type of character can light up a cigarette in the middle of a storm. My question is, how? Yeah, I know. The powers of anime, I guess. Well, I do have teaching credentials, you know. But yes, it's a cover for my work with the National Defense Force. So this guy, no joke guys, this is the teacher from our high school. This is our, like, languages teacher. I guess, you know, if he did work for the National Defense Force, speaking multiple languages would definitely make sense. So the fact he's the languages teacher does check out a little bit. But how the fuck you can work for the government as a military personnel and also teach full-time, you know, teach a class of students for an entire year, managing their education curriculum while also, you know, protecting the nation seems a bit kind of, you know, imagine the president's on the phone. He's like, "Excuse me, sir, I'm in the middle of my fourth grade class. I'll be there after chess club and once I've had my lunch, thanks." Other countries have been quietly assembling anti-Eclipse forces. I'm a Nugget fan, says Transients. Okay, yeah, Nuggets are pretty safe. I like the Big Mac sauce, says Sereni. Why eat a Big Mac when you can get like 2 cheeseburgers for less? Well, it's the sauce character, isn't it? It's the flavour. The cheeseburgers... I'm gonna cough you lady, hold on. If you get a cheeseburger from McDonald's, you get ketchup and mustard on it. Whereas the Big Mac has its own unique Big Mac sauce. So if you like that, right, it's like, I don't know. It's like getting ice cream with strawberry sauce versus getting ice cream with chocolate sauce, I guess. It's just the coating, right? I didn't like the Big Mac either. Figure it's the sauce. I prefer a maestro or a double quarter pounder. Also reminded me of the time I was at Burger King and ordered a McSomething. Cringe. I went to London once, guys, to visit my friend. I know. Oh, J Cram doesn't hear me say this. He's gonna ask me, "Oh, you've been to London?" Oh. Well, when I went to London one time, I went into the McDonald's right in the centre of London with all my mates, and just instinctively, I tried to order an Iron Brew. Most of you guys have heard me tell this story before, but if anybody doesn't know what Iron Brew is, it's spelt like this, right? Iron Brew is like it's like a Scottish soda that is like almost exclusive to Scotland. It's very, very popular in Scotland. It's an orange colour, right? And you can get it in McDonald's and in a lot of places, a lot of these restaurants. So when I went down to London, I was like, yeah, can I get a big tasty meal, please? Can I get a sweet chili dip and an ice cream? And she was like, "What drink will you have?" And I was like, "Oh, Iron Brew." Didn't even think for a second. I wasn't even focused. And she was like, I'm sorry, what? We have Cola, Sprite, Fanta, Tropicana. I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Can I just get a Sprite? Oh fucking hell. That was a rough moment. She just gave me the most disgusted look you've ever seen. Burger King's expensive here in the UK. It is, yeah. I nearly got a Five Guys earlier. Physically hurt to close the app. I'm starving. Serenity, I thought you got your groceries yesterday. Serenity, didn't you get your groceries on Thursday? Wait, today's Thursday. Wednesday? Five Guys and Mr. Burger's so bad, yeah. Five Guys are pretty good. I haven't had a Five Guys in about, I want to say like 2 years maybe. I actually got a Five Guys when I was in London as well, I think. We went. Did we go to Five Guys? I think we did. Yeah, we did. We went for lunch to Five Guys in London. Actually, that was awesome. I like Five Guys because you can get Dr. Pepper, and I'm a sucker for Dr. Pepper. I could inhale a Five Guys right now, but I had to walk away. Inhale, just snort the entire meal up your nose. The thought of that actually makes me ill, but oh my. If it means anything, the chippies around here where I do live do item brew cans. Saved. Good to know, character. So we're repping Scottish pop here in Yorkshire. I would be curious to know how much sales item brew makes in countries outside of Scotland. I found a little island in Florida, guys, in the US when we went to visit, and there was item brew on the shelves in the British Isle, which I thought was absolutely hilarious. Temporarily, anyway. So in regards to the remaining cleanup from the Tokyo Twilight disaster and the Pride of Japan, you can leave both safety to the National Defence Force. Somehow I don't believe I'm going to trust that. Come so far, we've fought so hard, but in the end it didn't even matter. As in the end, it's time for the adults to handle things. We always welcome students who wish to learn. Such kindness and generosity. We're above the base, sir. Drop the nuke. Eclipse energy rising. Time to end this. Brace yourselves. Copy that. Initiate the final phase. Valiant gear. Oh my god, we're gonna get to see an armored core Gundam right now. They're gonna deploy the Gundam like at the end of Trails of Cold Steel. And in Derbyshire. Or Derbyshire, I should say. Guys, why is Derby spelled with an E? I will never understand, dude. You know how Derby is spelled with an E, dude? I just don't... Who decided that? It's like the same guy that decided to spell Arkansas like Arkansas, dude. I don't get it. What in the name of... Do you know how much of a trap that is every time you guys tell me something about Derby? And I read it out like Derby every time and I can't stop myself. Who decided that? Is there Urge in Scotland or the UK? Asked Transients. Urge? Transients, what is Urge, if you don't mind me asking? Is that a meal? Is it a chain of fast foods? Is it like an energy drink or some shit? What is Urge? It might be, I've just never seen it, I don't know. What does Iron Brew taste like? Asked Dorky Hobbit. Oh, Iron Brew's so hard to explain. Willow Guy says it tastes like rust but nice somehow. I don't know if I agree that it tastes like rust. It's extremely hard to describe what Iron Brew tastes like because it really is its very own unique flavour. It's like an extra element that's not been discovered in the... or an extra colour that somebody can't quite pinpoint into the colour chart. I don't know, guys, what Iron Brew tastes like. You guys have talked about this before. It's really hard. It's sugary. It's like a sugary drink. It's got fizz in it. Tastes like cola, but like not the same flavour as cola. You know how like both cola and Sprite are both fizzy? It's really hard to put a flavour on Iron Brew though. Fanta obviously tastes like orange and Sprite obviously tastes kind of lemony. But I don't really understand how to explain what Iron Brew tastes like. It's very hard to describe. Some people I know in Scotland really dislike Iron Brew. My mum hates it, and I'm assuming there's a lot of older Scottish people that really don't like it, but I do. Me and Mrs. Wolfie drink it a lot. Probably more than we should, to be honest. Yes, but it's a stripped down version. It's intended to be the vessel the breed will use to materialize in our world. 2 hours, Christ, grab a sarnie or get something. It's got another 2 hours to go. I don't know if I'll last. Is that before the app closes, Sreni? No bread, I'm cutting carbs. Mrs. Wolfie's probably going to ask me if I want food soon, actually. No, I am kind of in the mood for it. I'm kind of in the mood for it now. Oh, well, something's popping off here. Pretend there's bread and just eat a slice of meat. Just eat an apple and pretend it's a steak dinner with chips and veggies on the side. Urge is a citrus soda that's popular in Norway. It was Surge in the US as translates. Ah, thank you. I got you, translates. Thanks for explaining that to me. I don't think I've heard of Urge, but if I ever travel to Norway or see Surge somewhere in the US, I will definitely give it a go. I'm always down for trying new things, guys. I've never tasted or heard of Urge before, translates, but I'll definitely check it out if I see it. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie. Hi. Are you alright? Are you thinking about snacks? Or are you thinking? That's fine by me, I think. We were talking about Big Macs. Oh no, chat. I might betray you 1 second. Oh shit, son, it's happening, boys. No, Wolfie, I'm cooking stew for dinner. Okay. If I ever go to Scotland, I will try Iron Brew. I'll hold you to that, Dorky. Some of the community who are not from Scotland, I've had people in Australia in the community, and I've had people in the US and Canada order Iron Brew to try it. I don't know if a lot of the people got back to me and said they like it though, so be prepared. Like I said, I think that in the Walmart at Florida, they had Iron Brew on the British Isle, but I think that's just because Florida and Orlando in general is just a massive tourist destination for British people. So, yeah, I don't think every single Walmart in the US is going to have an Iron Brew aisle, for example. But, yeah, it's definitely weird, guys. So if you are going to try Iron Brew, be prepared, because it's so random and a lot of people are not going to like it, but it's been such an acquired taste here in Scotland, and it's so popular that it's just, you know, a lot of people just drink it. That's just the go-to. Some people say Iron Brew tastes like bubblegum, but I don't really get it. I can kind of see that character. Yeah, like maybe it's kind of bubblegummy. Apparently Iron Brew tastes like other citrus flavoured sodas, but with an interesting ginger kick. Yeah, it's bright orange, so that's probably where the ginger kind of feel comes from. But yeah, I don't know. It's quite unique, guys. So be prepared. If Wolfie gets a Macca's, I'm getting a 5, guys. Who can lip read? Is he ordering some yummies? Yeah, I think so. Mrs. Wolfie came in and gave me the look. I've got one meal left in my fridge that I'm going to have tomorrow before the stream, but I don't know what I'm eating today, so I've ordered some selects. Some selects and a cheeseburger. Okay. Oh, dude, look! Armored Core! Darky Hobbit, look, it's popping off! You called it! Oh my god. That machine gun looked like the pulse cannon from... What was that pulse cannon weapon in that used to hold it like that, guys? Was that a Star Wars game? Oh, it was, yeah, it was Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Anybody here ever play Star Wars Bounty Hunter? Where you play as Jango Fett? It's basically the Mandalorian before the Mandalorian was made, if anybody's ever... Anybody remembers that PS2 game. An absolute banger for sure. British Isles is a territory that happens to be next to the American British Isles, so UK stuff is prevalent there. Ah, there you go, translates. Okay, sweet. I guess the closest thing I could describe it to is medicinal tasting cream soda. Oh, you guys trying to describe item brew is brilliant. It does taste kind of clinical, I'm not gonna lie. There's something to it, guys. It's there was a huge sugar cut. There was a few years back in the UK. There was a sugar tax, and the sugar quality of item brew went down drastically because the government started taxing all these companies that were making very sugary, unhealthy drinks. If you wanted to keep the equivalent sugar in your drinks, you had to pay more money. So as a result, all of these companies who made sugary drinks in Scotland reduced all of their sugar levels to dodge the tax. And it changed a lot of the flavouring. It changed a lot of the recipes. I think Coca-Cola was the only drink that actually maintained its regular amounts of sugar. But then Coca-Cola also has like Diet Coke and Coke Zero and all these other spin-off Coca-Colas, so I guess they're obviously big enough that they didn't feel the need to change themselves, but Iron Brew actually changed its recipe a little bit, and I think it still tastes just as good today as it did back then, but there's a lot of people that will tell you the old Iron Brew is the best Iron Brew. I honestly can't, I don't know if I could tell the difference anymore, but I think they brought out the old Iron Brew as like a special for a while back, just to give it back to the people as like a kind of anniversary thing, but I don't know if it lasted very long. I kind of want to try some candy from other countries. I haven't eaten all day. Serenity, why not? You're not getting away from us that easily. Aegis Squad 3. Prepare to commence pursuit. Let's finish it off. Oh, are we gonna go in with them? Oh no. Looks like things didn't go according to plan. I think it's up to us now. It's our turn. You're just kids. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe Rion. You see this character here, guys, right? Okay, so first of all, Asuka was the first character who introduced powers to us in the special realm in this game. And the girl at the back, on the right hand side, also represents an organisation of power in this realm, where they fight monsters as part of their code for a living. So Asuka's like, Nemesis will help, and then Mitsuki at the back there is like, Zodiac will help. And then this character here, Rion, is part of a fucking J-pop band. She's like, Spica is part of this now too. It's like, fuck's sake, bro. You've got two dark arts fucking special organisations from the underground defeating evil, slaughtering the evil that infests the city, and then she's like, well, I'm in a band so I can help. Come on. I hope that was sarcasm. I hope that was a joke, but I can't tell. Uh-oh. Don't get cocky, Tokisaka. Don't get cocky, or I'll give you my the breed, the Twilight Apostle. What's happening now is nothing like you've ever faced. Playtime is over. There's no place for juvenile civilians in our operation. What about you? Uh-oh. You were a kid and a civilian 10 years ago too. And right now the very reason you're standing here is because of someone you held dear. Uh-oh. Shove. Anime hand. You told me before. You said that you would let me taste Iron Brew here in Japan. You said you were going to import it for the whole squad and the class. I need to taste the ginger goodness of Scotland. The fuck? Actually, we would like to taste Iron Brew as well. We've heard that it tastes like medicinal soda, bubblegum, and also sawdust. And rust. Okay, everybody's having their line. Yeah, we're all important. We all love each other. Right, let's go. Can we go into the fucking Shadow Realm and kick some ass now? Oh my god. As if he would be convinced like this. I feel like, see if the boss or whoever's in charge of this operation says like, no kids, stay back, you're not going in. If the kids threw a tantrum and were like, we're gonna fight too, I feel like he'd be like, no, you don't understand, you're not gonna do anything. Guards, knock them out and take them away. Get the chloroform, Jimmy. So it's your time then. Coke made the bottle smaller and upped their prices instead. You can get the original Iron Brew still, so Serenity. Okay. This guy will lead the rest of you into the second wave. Cola cubes seem interesting. I got up at 1 PM and everything in the house needs cooking, so nice ready meal. No nice ready-made snacks, so I made up some Korean pork belly stew in the slow cooker and it's still cooking. Serenity, where's your cornflakes? Do you not have any cereal? Do you not have any cereals in the flat, Serenity? Come on now. If you think it's best that we achieve our objective, then so be it. I'll take care of the cleanup. What did I have when I woke up today? I put a chicken burger in the oven along with a chicken breast, rice and peas, and then put peronaise sauce over the chicken and put barbecue sauce on the chicken burger. And I ate all of that when I woke up. Took me 25 minutes. 25 minutes in the oven. More or less. There's no way I'm letting you go by yourselves. That's why I'll be tagging along as an advisor. Oh, he's going to be a new character. We're going to be able to play as him? He's going to come into the dungeon. Oh my god, he's doing it. Yeah, leave all the big guys with the... Leave the soldiers with the superior firepower behind. Unit 17 and 4, move out. Are they coming with us? What about Ezio? Is he coming? Nope. Okay, yep, no, we'll just go in ourselves. Brilliant. Oh, Christ. I used to make cola cubes in my freezer. You can get ice cube trays here, so make anything into cubes. Do you ever make vodka jelly shots, Maester? Sounds rough, but it's honestly bitchin'. There's a woman that goes to our local community nights back when I used to live with my parents, and she would always make vodka jelly shots. They were always great. You take like 2 or 3 of those before you know it, you're fucking wasted. We have to split up. Maybe not wasted. But you sit down for an hour and then you try to stand up and suddenly the room sways a little bit out of nowhere and you're like, okay. Poutine sounds really good, says Dorky Hobbit. Where did that comment come from? Where did the Poutine comment come from? Conquering the Fortress of False Gods. Alright, for this dungeon you need 2 teams, the A team and the B team. Change the order by using R and left, swap the team members by using right. Kou will be on team A by default. Kou and Goro must be on team A. Also, Asuka and Mitsuki cannot be on team A together. Okay, that's fine then. I'll just rock and roll. We'll just leave this as is. Fine, I guess. Are we gonna... let's have a look at the equipment here for Shio, because he hasn't... He needs to have things added, so I'll give him Fire 2. And we'll give him some sort of like buff, I think. Critical damage. Magic defense. What else have we got in here? Something that will make him stronger. That'll do. Everybody else has got stuff on, right? I think everybody's fairly even at this point. There's definitely stuff we could add to the characters to make them better, but I think we just commit. So we are going with SB, so we definitely need Asuna. We've got Steel. Technically... Okay, what does he do? Oh, he's got Steel. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. Well, this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Wait, I think... Maybe I should have not... Oh, dude, I don't know. I can't put Asuna and Mitsuki on a team together, so... Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I still have cider. You know how you can make weed brownies? A friend once made weed chalky milk. It was an interesting experience, but the taste was awful. I can't imagine... weed chalky milk! Honestly, that's probably something that's been brewed in Scotland at some point as well, Jesse. Fantastic, dude. Do you know what I want to try and experience one time? One of those fucking drug volcanoes that you get in Amsterdam where they put the volcano in the middle of the table and it just makes you high by ingesting the fumes. Save the beer for the next excellent film we watch. I was going to make pork chop and cider chops, but with it I'll take one for the team. Okay. Dude, I really thought my upstairs neighbour was going to stop havering, but ever since we started the stream he's been going to town up there and I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't actually fucking understand how he can still be there. Okay, didn't we just hit the screen? Why is it showing me this again? It really looks like I would benefit from having Mitsuki on this team as well, but I can't have her and Asuna together, so... Jesus Christ, dude. Goru is here. He is a steel type. His far-reaching successful hit basic attacks are strong enough to defeat enemies. We'll have a look at him in just a second. Let's save the game here. Oh, I guess we could have swapped in Sora then. Is that... Oh yeah, Asuka. Where's... Oh yeah, Asuka's here. And Rion's here as a wind user. Let's have a look at this guy. Aegis armor. Is that better than anything we can... Yeah. That's fine. Bronze charm. I think we just leave him as he is then. Bolt 2. Something that boosts steel would be great here. Adamantine, steel shell. Raises the defense received. Let's give him this. Okay. We'll save. Alright, here we go, guys. Dungeon time. See. Oh, that's not a good start. Okay, I feel slightly stupid. Okay, that enemy died really fast. We don't have Mitsuki here, so any of the purple enemies that you see are awkward for me, so that's why I slow down when I try and fight those. Fuck's sake, I'm blinded. Nice. Okay, Kou just got absolutely blasted there. That wasn't good. Darky Hobbit says, "I'm gonna head out and have a good one, everybody." Darky, thanks so much for coming to visit, man. Much love to you, and have a great night. Thanks for being here. Chop, chop, chop. Okay, Kou should be healing on my bench at the minute, and the side. What have we got? Okay. His power attack is fucking ferocious. It's absolutely nuts. Breath potion 3. Good. Okay. I feel like there's a bunch of gems and stuff we've had in this entire playthrough that I've never utilised. I could have sold a bunch of stuff to make money and perfect my characters as much as possible, but I've not really felt the need to, and 2, I just cannot be bothered. Probably didn't have to do that, but... Holy fuck, did that thing just defend? What is this thing? Dude, how tanky is this? Holy shit. It was just a big ugly fish swimming about in front of me. It didn't give a fuck. Okay. Let's put Goro back on the bench and let him heal. We're going this way. Right, nice. Alright. Okay, am I jumping over this? I think I'm jumping over this. Might just limit break here. Probably not necessary, but we'll do it anyway. Pretty sure this guy's a bit of an asshole. We'll skip this, don't need to see it. I don't think you take a lot of damage if you get hit by these electric rails, but I think you get stunned, which is kind of annoying. Oh, dude, that's OP. Alright, so we're going through here and to the right. That was a one-shot kill. Holy fuck. Alright, we're gonna go... Nice. Absolutely blasted, that's fine. Titanium watch. That's probably very good. Let's check out what the titanium watch does. See if that can be upgraded. Maybe that goes straight onto Goro or no. I keep calling him Goro. It's Goru, I think, is his name. I think it's Goru, not Goro. Mr. G Daddy, whatever his name is. Hi, G Daddy, kind of like G Dog. Right, okay. Let's go into here. Titanium watch. It's pretty good. Maybe on somebody like Sora. What's he got? Doesn't really seem that great. That'll do. Okay. The cattle would appreciate it. Imagine the taste of chocolate milk mixed with the taste of actual dry grass or even straw. That does sound rather unpleasant, Jesse. Dude, is that the food here already? That was super quick. Can I go through this door? Alright, nice. Okay, onwards. A little while ago. Oh, now we have to play as the other team, do we? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Onwards. Alright then, sure. We'll save, why not? Who knows what will happen. Okay. Maybe I should have brought in I wonder if I should have brought in Rion instead of Sora. I'm not entirely sure if I prefer one over the other. That's the wrong move. Nice. Okay. Can't go that way yet. I think we may be stopping for a little food break here, guys. Let's just limit break here. Get this out of the way. Cure potion. I find it very weird that the boss that we've just picked up, like Goru, is leading the soldiers, but he chose to go with Kou, who's also like theoretically the leader of the group. Not that the rest of the gang aren't like reliable, but I feel like it's kind of funny how they're just like abandoning the rest of the squad. Let's get Shio out here. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, thanks, honey. Did they get everything this time? Sweet. Alright. Looks like we're getting some snacks, lads. Just gonna tank all this damage. I don't really give a fuck about dodging it. Okay. Bang. Nice. Sora underrated, question mark? Alright. Let's go this way. They forgot all the dips. Really? You never got any? Oh, useless bunch of bastards. Thanks, honey. Yeah, ketchup would be good. There should be a new one, I think. That's so classic, dude. What a bunch of fucking idiots. Imagine ordering a dipping select meal from McDonald's, guys, and they don't give you the dips. Nice. What a bunch of fucking Neanderthals. I can say that because I worked there for 5 years. Never forgot a dip once. Never. Probably. You've got your ice cream though at least, right? Thanks, honey. Alright, we got some snacks, guys. I just put that on the wrong person because I'm an idiot. Please just die. Just die, mate. Oh my god, that thing was tanky as fuck. Alright, let's get through this segment, then we'll eat our snacks, guys. Probably should have did my overdrive there. Let's use a food thing on Mitsuki here. Oh, Region 3, nice. Nice find. We needed that for someday, but I can't remember who it was. Alright. What's happening in here? That was the wrong target, but okay. Soda's OP, it doesn't really matter. Right, done. Nice. Back to squad A, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Advancement, I guess. Oh, that was a bit of backstory about Goru and his motives. Wait, why is there enemies here next to the save machine? That feels really weird. And my audio is also cut off. Is that a... On that note, unicorn dab and all, let's rock and roll. Okay. I need to activate this. Hiya. Beauty of your mum's ass. Okay, let's go. There's a 3, 2, 1, make some noise. Guys, do you not agree that Heroes Come Back from Naruto Shippuden OST 1 is an absolute banger? Tell me I'm fucking wrong. I imagine they're gonna play that when I enter heaven. If I ever get in. That's just in my brain though. They'll probably play Slam Dunk the Funk instead. Let me break. I should overdrive more. Mada. Where's my chat paused? Fucking better Twitch TV. Stopping my chat from moving, how dare you? Is that gonna close that door? No, we're alright, right? Yeah, okay. No, it did close the door! Shit! Open! No! Oh wait, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine, guys. Relax. Calm down. Jeez. Beauty of annihilation. I've now got that stuck in my head. And I blame you, Serenity. Fish scales. I came into a dungeon in the underworld of the Eclipse, and fish scales is what I got as my prize. Brilliant. I can feel them everywhere. Okay. Let's go. Hi. What have we got here? Limit break time. Is that gonna be enough? Abso-fucking-lutely. J-Cram, are we gonna be slaying zombies tonight or nah? Are we going to do a break night? How fed up are you at this point, J-Cram, with Back 4 Blood? Are you still enjoying it, or I'm worried that I'm dragging you along through it and you're like, Jack, no, please let it end. I do also want to finish fucking Tokyo Xanadu, so I don't know. Stop it! Okay, elixir. Yosh! We should play Metal Gear Solid at some point next year. That should be one of our playthroughs in 2022. We should do some MGS, dude. That's got some fucking bitchin' soundtracks right there. I was listening to the best is yet to come from the first game the other day when I was out walking, because I found it on Spotify. I was fucking delighted about that. Okay. Onwards. They're gonna play Unicorn Farts as you enter heaven? No. Well, they might. Who can be sure, Maester, at this point, honestly. Oh no, I thought she had died there. Mayhem 3. No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. So we go to the right now, and then... Yosh! Pretty sure that's the exact same animation that Kou has. Fuck. I was trying to be too coy there. Stop setting me on fire, you fucking shitbag. What a fucking dick. Alright, let's do a breath potion 1. Those are kind of falling out of fucking use at this point, but I think it's alright. You know what'll happen? You'll go hard for it for 3 weeks and then get bored and never go back to Back 4 Blood again. Serenity, don't you try and mind game me out of playing Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood, in my... if I'm being honest, feels like a game that we are probably going to be playing for a couple of days more, and then once it's finished, that'll be it anyway. So it's a kind of one and you're done kind of game, I feel. So it's not something that's going to become a long-term game like Call of Duty or League of Legends or whatever. It's not going to happen. Okay. I did watch Angry Joe's review of Back 4 Blood after Chu was talking about how it didn't receive that much praise from him, and I didn't think he was gonna, but Angry Joe went in on Back 4 Blood, like, really fucking heavy. Like, I didn't think he was gonna, but he gave it a 4 out of 10, which I thought was a bit... I mean, I don't know. I honestly, even though the game has like faults and stuff, I feel like it definitely deserves more than a 4. I think he gave it a 4 just because it's Back 4 Blood, if I'm being honest. Which feels a bit scuffed, but it's whatever. Back 4 Blood feels like the kind of that kind of hype 2 SJ. Seemed like how there was nothing in this universe but Among Us for like a month, and now that's all that's left is the Rule 34 memes. Yeah, guys, I feel like, as J. Cram says, it's okay for a game to kind of ride the hype wave and then disappear. I feel like that was like Fall Guys and stuff. But if people get their money's worth, then, you know, fair play. Back 4 Blood looks like a game I've played 100 hours of already. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, perhaps, guys. Okay, let's save our game here. This is Group 2, which we still have to get through the dungeon with, so let's just commit here. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Nice. Okay, let's go this way. Dead. Would you say Back 4 Blood is better or worse than Left 4 Dead, or is it pretty much the same? Are you asking me, Ryan, just out of curiosity, or are you asking Skilltree? I mean, I can answer anyway, I guess. Oh, there's an enemy. Oh shit, I was supposed to go the other way, I think. I didn't play... Yeah, open question, yeah, fair. I didn't play that much of Left 4 Dead, but I did play it. I felt like it was the type of game that I normally like, because I like cooperative shooter games, where you really have to kind of work together to get through it. I do really enjoy those, but when I realised that Left 4 Dead was like the same, like, paths over and over again... I know a lot of people love Left 4 Dead, by the way, don't get me wrong. I know it's very popular and stuff, so I'm not trying to shit on it, but I wasn't personally that fussed. The new game looks like... it looks like a really modern day Left 4 Dead that's a lot more cleaner, but it's still a little bit jank at times. And another thing is that I feel like people have been saying that this game kind of took what Left 4 Dead was and kind of like lost a bit of quality, I guess. So it's like they've made some things worse. That's what Angry Joe's one of his fucking... He says that he felt like this new game lacks the personality of Left 4 Dead, because the characters in the new game are like boring as fucking shit. I'm not really that bothered about any of those kind of things, to be honest, because I'm just there to shoot the zombie heads. I'm there to click heads with my friends and laugh about the memes, but one of the biggest complaints that he had is that it's like they took the Left 4 Dead formula, and although they tidied up the mechanics and the gunplay and the graphics, they kind of lost some other things along the way. Kind of how I feel like the new Battlefield game looks, to be honest, but we'll see how that goes when it comes out. From what I've seen, it's like playing Left 4 Dead with a skin and a battle pass. It's not got a battle pass, says Condor Fiend. Yeah, the new one doesn't have a battle pass now. It's on the battle pass though. It's on the pass, the game pass. Don't feel like it adds anything to Skilltree. And as someone who's been gaming for 20 plus years, if a game doesn't add anything, some new twists or something I've seen before, and it isn't... If the game doesn't add anything new or twist something I've seen before and it's something different, I ain't got time for that. Sticky out tongue face. fair enough. I think it's personally quite, like, I'm enjoying it, guys. Like, all this week I've been looking forward to playing it. It's definitely got a buzz about it, which I like. It's also one of these games that I feel like you could probably jump in and out of rounds fairly quickly. I definitely would have given it a higher rating than 4 if I was reviewing it, but I think that over time it might improve. Like, it's got a positive future, I think. I think they just need to add bits to it. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I'll probably just wait for Left 4 Dead 3. Is Left 4 Dead 3 confirmed though? This game was made by the creators of Left 4 Dead, right? So if they've been working on this, I think this is Left 4 Dead 3, no? Played some Deep Rock for a bit a while back and it was pretty good. If you want Left 4 Dead but no improvements, Deep Rock Galactic, same formula but with tons of extras. I've seen you playing a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic, Jesse, for sure. But then I think that some people really do want just a classic co-op zombie shooter, right? And I don't think that's what Deep Rock Galactic provides, is it? Like, 2 different types of games, surely. What from the little I've seen of Deep Rock Galactic, I don't really know if there's a comparison there. Like, it might be a 4-player co-op, right? But like, are they really the same games? I don't know. Don't really know much about Deep Rock Galactic, but I can't see that being. Serenity says, I just don't really like zombies. Fair. Can it interest you in some bugs? I wouldn't know a zombie if it bit me on the arse. Hang on. I'd be a zombie too then. Source 2 is coming, so yeah, I'd say it be given a launch title with it. I mean, maybe, Ryan. I wouldn't hold your breath though. Like I said, it was the Back 4 Blood is made by Turtle Rock, which I believe is the original creators of Left 4 Dead. So if this is, and it's called Back 4 Blood, you know, it's basically Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood. It's just they've reskinned it, I guess, probably to escape legal action or something. I mean, I'm not saying they won't do Left 4 Dead 3. They might, but I think this is supposed to be the Left 4 Dead 3. Jesus, dude. Fucking hell. That guy almost killed me. Fuck's sake. By view. Is this the end of the dungeon by any chance? 2 separate dungeons. I'll take the S. Thank you. Please let me heal. Here's the rest of the gang uniting, okay. Hello, guys. Seems like everyone's in pain. Or everyone's here. Oh shit, dude. Hello? Okay. We're almost out of time. Get yourselves ready, it's time to move in. Alright. Oh, Party and Goro are required. We'll have to take Asuka, I think. That's what we'll have to do. Okay, we're going to save here, and we're going to save here. We don't really look like we've got our limit break for this though, so we're going to just, if I can... Yeah, okay, the game's smart. I like that. I'm going to go and top up some of my bars really quickly. Oh, triple front flip. Nice. Save. Okay. Lawless, what's up, dude? It's the same developers, Valve let them go or something, so it's pretty much Left 4 Dead 3, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I mean, they might. I mean, I would assume that if... Obviously, they've wanted to take what they created that people enjoyed quite a lot, right? Everybody at Left 4 Dead was super popular. They've tried to, like, under their own umbrella, start to make a sequel, but, like, you know, a kind of fake sequel, if you like. But who knows? I don't know. I think if they wanted to make Back 4 Blood, if they wanted to make it better, they just need to add more enemy variety, maybe tweak the balancing of the difficulties, maybe not even change the difficulties, but maybe for people who really want to play and have an easier time, I think they could probably put a difficulty between easy mode and veteran. Again, not something I personally would ask for, but it would probably make a lot of people happy. I think for the solo campaign, even though I do believe that it's a co-op game and that you should probably want to play with your fucking friends, I do feel like you should be able to play solo if you really fucking want to, like if that is your game plan. I think that they should let you have the solo or the single player experience and also give you unlocks, right? I think J-Cram actually said that they were already addressing that and that they plan to fix that, so that's one of the issues already, you know, beginning to be resolved for a lot of people. Again, I feel like that's a moot point for me personally, but again, other people, like J-Cram said on stream the other day, and I quite agree, like, people should be allowed to play it if they want to, even if it doesn't really make sense, right? So to give no progression to single player is a bit of a weird decision. They obviously must have had a reason for doing that. Somebody had a good, like, somebody would have thought that was a good idea. I feel like if they keep adding cards, maybe add new maps, I think that it could be a really good game. Maybe keep adding guns and try and keep the game fresh in that regard. I really wish though, one thing I will say about Back 4 Blood, just while we're kind of doing like a discussion review, although we're only in Act 2 of the game, right? I think there's 4 acts in total. So we've only got to Act 2 and we're about halfway through Act 2, if not maybe a little bit closer to the end of Act 2. So we've put a decent amount of time in so far. I'm kind of sad that they make you run through the same areas multiple times. Like, if you have a daytime event and you want us to run outside of the base the first time we see that, and it's like, okay, cool, fresh experience. If you then later on in the game want us to run through the same area but make it a nighttime map, that's kind of cool as well, I guess, right? Lots of games have done that in the past, and as long as there's a couple of differences, maybe you make us take a different route at a different point or whatever, then that's okay too, as long as there's something different about the landscape or the weapons or the something, right? But to make us run through it a third time in the second act of a 4-act game, I feel is getting a little bit silly. Like, I know they're trying to give the game length, but you can't just make the players run through the same area 3 times and be like, yeah, that's a new level, you know? Like, it might not bother some people, but I you know, if you're playing a linear pathed game, right? You can't have the same area popping up 3-4 times, and it might appear again. J-Cram, I don't know. You can maybe tell us if J-Cram's still here. I don't know if he is, but the fact that they make you go through that area was a bit kind of disappointing for me. I was kind of surprised. Ryan says it was confirmed that it was in the works in a Valve data leak, a database leak a while back. Okay. Well, there you go. I really like the difficulty. Only thing I don't like is not getting any points for losses. Feels like wasted time. Yeah. One thing that I've tried to explain a couple of times, and I don't know if you guys agree, but one thing Angry Joe said, and it kind of resonates with this point that I'm about to make, is like, I really like the difficulty too, Lawless. I'm 100% with you there. I think it's great. I like getting killed, and as a team deciding with my friends, okay, we did that poorly. We need to come up with a new strategy to get through that area. I love that, dude. That's what I want in a game that's kind of like this. If you're going to play through a game and it's only got 4 acts, and you're probably going to one and done the game, you want it to be fun along the way, right? You want it to be, you want to come up with solutions on the fly. However, I feel like the sporadic nature of the game kind of makes that futile a little bit. And what I mean by that is, like, sometimes, like, the RNG is interesting because it keeps you on your toes as a player, and it means that no matter how many times you play the level, stuff changes. You know, the weapon drops are different. Sometimes you get a heal machine here, sometimes it's an enemy trap, sometimes a boss spawn, sometimes it doesn't, right? I like that that's all random and sporadic, but it does feel sometimes that the RNG just totally changes your experience with an area. So when we were playing through the mines the first, second, and third time, me, J-Cram and Chewie, it was a nightmare trying to get through the mines. We died a couple of times, we had to restart it a couple of times. It was really challenging. And then see, when we ran through it yesterday with 4 of us, me, Chewie, John, J-Cram, there was no zombies in the mines at all. Like, it was almost like a bug. It was almost like, because I was so far back, the enemy horde didn't spawn. And I feel like that is so strange. It's like, it's cool that it's random, right? But then it also, like, some people can get through a level and have a really good time, and then other people can just have an unlimited wave of zombies that never cease spawning on you, and it feels like it's a bit kind of inconsistent that way, which can maybe get a little bit frustrating, because you can have a really good run going, and then, you know, if like 18 of the tall guys just spawn at once, not that I think realistically that 18 of the tall guys can spawn at once, but it feels a bit kind of, I don't know, it's almost a little bit too random, if that makes sense. You don't always play games at the same time as your mates' Maester. That's true, yeah. But the thing is, Maester, even if you don't have friends to play the game with, or you don't have friends at all, there's still matchmaking, right? There's still matchmaking with other players. So, I don't know. I don't see my mates anymore. I don't go out drinking. Right, I'm going to save the game. We're going to fight the boss here. Try and push through this crap. Let's go. I don't know how challenging this is going to be, but I would assume this is going to be quite a tough one. I don't mind the reuse of an area. They do change them up or change the route you take. I think you should be able to re-roll the bad cards at the start for copper. Yeah. Yeah, the negative debuff cards can be a bit kind of random as well. Like, I feel like there's some of those that make the levels generally awkward. Which is the point of them, right? I don't know. I saw a lot of criticism of the fact that, like, you can't change your deck on the fly, but then I feel like that's the point of building a deck, right? Like, that's the point of a deck system. It's the fact that you can't edit your deck on the fly. So I feel like that's a bit of a weird... I don't know if I understand that point. It's like you can't change your Hearthstone deck mid-duel or whatever. Although I guess if it's a game like Slay the Spire, you're being offered cards on the fly. Maybe that would be a cooler take, actually. I never thought about that. Maybe. So Angry Joe's point was that because your deck is locked to 15 cards, right, you build a deck before you go into the level, but you don't know in the act what you're going to encounter. So picking a pre-built deck before could be really unfortunate for you, because you could build a melee deck and then all the melee weapons you get offered are really bad, or all the assault rifles you get offered that run are really good, or something like that. I found that was quite annoying sometimes. I would build like a really good submachine gun deck and then I'd play the whole level with the starting submachine gun, because I wouldn't be offered any UMPs, any umps, any decent weapons like that, any MP5s. Maybe it would have been cooler if you, instead of building a deck of 15 cards to take through the act, maybe what happens is you build a deck of like 50 cards, and kind of like Slay the Spire, like every time you beat a level, instead of just being offered like the cards in order that you've built the deck in, kind of like Chain of Memories, maybe they should just offer you like 2 or 3 cards to choose out of like maybe a selection of 5. and it would be kind of random, you know? I don't know if you guys like the idea of that. That might be a little bit more... It would allow you to, like, adapt to your difficulties as you play on the fly. Like, if you have had a really bad start and you need more healing than you might have originally thought, maybe you can pivot halfway through and take some healing perks to, like, nullify the trauma damage or something. When I was playing the other day, I saw the giant coming over the wall. I fucking shit myself. That was a great piece of RNG. Yeah. But then again, we had to cheese it, so it wasn't very fair. I also think as well, guys, I feel like you know how when you get through an act and you finish an act and you go into the second part of the act, like you go into Act 2, I do feel like it's kind of weird that everything resets. You lose your good guns that you had, you lose your deck, you go back to the start basically. I feel like that is kind of fucked in a way. Because what happens if you want to do a long play with your mates, you know? If you just want to do like a campaign and make it like a 3 or 4 night thing, where you do like an act a night. But like every time you go into a new act, it resets you. Like, I don't know if I like that or not. I can't quite decide if I like that or not. Because it's kind of cool in a way, because you can reset if it's gone poorly. So it might be a breath of fresh air, right? But then at the same time, I feel like the only reason they've done that is because there isn't enough resources, so they make you start again from scratch. Does this guy have multiple legs? Oh, he does. Okay. I should have pushed R2 here. This is a mistake. Whoops. I'm not focusing. Yeah, I like that the idea turns the game into a roguelite. I think you would be busted if you carried stuff over. Well, what about if they had balanced the cards more evenly across it, Jay, so that your power spikes were slower? Oh shit. This thing has legs. I'm getting absolutely fucking blasted by this thing. Holy fuck, I can't dodge any of this. Stop it. Oh, I've just realised I'm not even damaging this thing. I've just realised I'm doing no damage to this. Oh, its heart's like... Okay, that must be a weak point. Okay, that was a bit weird. Where's the limbs that have HP? Oh, there we go. Dude, that was so bizarre. Stop moving. There we go. I just need to kill this thing. Dude, did you just hit me twice in a row? What? This is... What am I hitting, dude? Hit the fucking head, dude. Why does he keep shooting under it? He's literally targeting the head, but the fucking... What the fuck? Oh yeah, nice. There goes all my fucking HP that I just got back. He's not even shooting the head. He's shooting the leg. What is this fucking game, dude? He's targeting the head, but he's shooting the feet. Hello? The fuck? I'm speechless. Is that... Dude, what was the point of taking out his legs if once you take the health bar away it's still... What's happening in this boss fight? Can somebody help me? What in the name of fuck? It is taking damage. It's like I can't hit his fucking... I am honestly shocked. Do I need to jump? This is fucking so bad. I think I'm supposed to hit the head to like knock it down and get to the heart, but he won't shoot the head. Do I need to do it with Kou? Dude, why couldn't he do that? I'm having a problem. There we go. Okay. Where's it going? What a fucking shit boss this is. I feel like Yuki would have been great for this. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage, but like, what is the point in giving it a health bar if when I kill the health bar nothing happens? So I do a lot of damage to its face. It'd be difficult to balance, yeah. I feel like there's a trick to this enemy, but I can't figure I can't actually figure out what you're supposed to do here. Because I've like killed the limbs, but it's not really done anything for me. Well, that was a complete waste. Oh! Dude, I see it. That was a lot of damage. It finally got up on its back legs. I feel like it should have done that a long time ago though. I don't know if that feels like a glitch. That feels really weird. Okay. Is it dead? Or is it going into... I think it's going into like OP mode or something. Okay, well that was fucking stinking. Just kill me in after the cutscene then, why don't you? Dude, his fucking ranged attack is fucking so shit, it doesn't even work properly. It's only Asuka's ranged attack that will actually target where it's supposed to go, and I don't get why. Is that supposed to happen? Or is that like a broken part of the game? Like, I don't really... Like, she actually... She hits it properly. Okay, well that was fucking really shit. Right, I got his weak point with my limit break here. This should count for something. Shoot up! No, this shit again. I think that just kills you as well. It actually feels like she's the only one that can target the weak spot, which is so fucking bizarre. Like, it just seems like a glitch almost. Look, nobody else can actually, like, hit his target, and I don't know why that is. Oh, that was a fail. I think it's dead. I think this kills it. What I really... that fight... that entire fight felt so broken. I don't know why she is the only one that can hit him, because they all have ranged attacks. How stupid. It's like I was able to target them, but then the shots were going in like straight lines. Whereas Asuka has like a homing attack or something. How weird. I'm glad I took her into that fight, because if I hadn't, it would have been so shit. I think if I'd had Mitsuki in there, or also Yuki, it would have been fine. But imagine you took in, like, I don't know, you took in, well, you get Goro and Kou as the main characters there. See if you took in like Sora or something, I feel like that would be so bad. Tokisaka-kun. That was really weird. Oh, you have the teacher in your party now. Yeah, we do, character. Rather bizarre. There's nothing about that fight that was fun. It was just so fucked. I think what's supposed to happen, and what I would expect in a boss fight like that to happen, the dog is down on its feet, right? You kill one leg, you kill the front leg, you kill the other front leg, you kill one of the back legs, you kill the other back leg. I expected the dog to collapse and allow you to attack its head, because the head you can't really reach unless you jump in the air and fight, and that was mega scuffed. I was trying to do that with Kou, and it seemed to be working a little bit, but it seemed like it was just really poor. Now, realistically, if you kill the four limbs and then you kill the head, what should happen is then the dog should either collapse and expose its middle part, the weakness, the chest point, or that's when the dog gets up on its hind legs and transforms after a significant amount of damage has been done. But the fact that it didn't do anything after I killed the four limbs, I don't even know. Maybe that prevents the boss from doing an attack or something. And then I'm trying to shoot the middle. I'm trying to shoot the chest point, and the game is locking onto its head. And then I'm locking onto its head and shooting, and my guy's attacking his limb, or just not aiming for the head at all. Like, that felt so jank. Some people might think that that was like the way that the fight was intentionally supposed to be, but nothing about that felt like it was intuitive. It just felt like an absolute mess, which is a shame, because the boss was genuinely pretty cool. It was also changing weaknesses at the end. You could see it was rotating wind to fire to steel to special or whatever, but realistically, if you have Mitsuki or Asuka in your fight, in your team there, you're just going to use them no matter what the weakness is, because the other members of your party can't hit the fucking node. Or if they can, it wasn't very easy to hit the node. So that just felt fucking a bit weird. That wasn't the final boss, but it was the... I think that's the final boss of this chapter. Bit strange. Bit clunky, guys. Alright, looks like we're back on planet Earth. And there's a skirt next to me. Oh, here she is. Asuka, thank fuck you were in my team there. Oh, the whole gang's watching us. That's not creepy. I'm glad to see you two are okay. I wouldn't say I'm okay, Mitsuki, but I'm getting there. I'm calming down. Damn, you got to go to already. He's a beast, isn't he? He's pretty good. Dumpster, yeah, he's pretty strong. I think his square ranged attack is OP, and I think that his charge square attack is very OP also. Yeah. Best bit was when she kept calling him a shitter as she fired. Shita, shita. Shiitake mushroom. It just disappeared. Oh hey, buddy. I was really worried seeing you guys passed out like that. But seeing how close it was, I guess it's understandable enough. Mr. Goro doesn't seem to be any worse for wear. Oh, the robots got fucked up. That fragment. That's what was left of the Valiant gear we used to trap it. An Eclipse activity at points 18 and 36 has ceased. Good. That's a relief. Everyone, thank you. Thanks to you, we were able to put an end to things. Now I can finally let go of what happened 10 years ago. But is that true, though? Now that the true culprit has been purged from Morimiya, any instance of the Eclipse should disappear as well. The purpose of the XRC has been fulfilled. So, this is your classic JRPG bait ending, where all the characters are patting each other on the back and being like, yeah, dude, great, yeah. But I don't think this is actually... This isn't the actual final chapter, nor is it the epilogue, so... I don't think we're actually done yet. Something's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, oh, well done guys, I can't believe we made it. And then everybody's gonna look around and there's gonna be an earthquake rumble. And it's gonna be like, oh, what was that? It was a good experience. It sure as hell wasn't boring. We should throw a farewell party somewhere. We should invite Toa and the rest of Speaker too. Excuse me. And that's the story of how I woke up on a military base next to some hot chick. It must be nice being so young. Talk about the power of youth. Guy Sensei, is that you? Good work, Commander. You too, soldier. The white shroud though. Music's fading out. What's wrong? You've been quiet since we got back. Yeah, here we go. The Twilight's presence is still here. You got jebaited. Is that it? Something detectable by an Orden seal knight. Are you sure? Wait a second. We defeated the main baddie, right? Don't scare me like that. Who is it? It's Shiori. Moshi moshi. Kou. Shouldn't you be asleep right now? If you still have a fever, you should get back to bed. The viewing platform is 300 meters above ground. Please enjoy the view of the sun as it goes down. Uh-oh. Shiori. Are you at the Arcros Tower? Hayaku! 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 Get out of the city. Uh-oh. Shiori finally telling Kou to fuck off. There's no monsters coming, she just hates him. Oh, nanny. Bagara! A hollow quake. Alright. It was her. My mum all along. It was the janitor. The Technodrome will bust out of the ground. Can't beat a nice sunset. An earthquake? Grandpa, Yusuke! What the fuck, dude? Oh, here's Shiori just casually walking through. Funny if she just smiled maliciously. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, she is a... Oh, right, never mind. No, she smiled maliciously. Fuck, I shouldn't have said anything. God damn it, Jack. Okay, so Shiori is a conduit for death. She is actually Satan. Brilliant. Oh, dude, is that Mount Fuji? Ooh. Oh my lord, dude. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh my gosh, that's like when we're playing Bloons Tower Defense and the Monkey Tower upgrades. Holy shit. Alright. This is the symbol. This is good. Plot twist, big twist, nipple twist, Oliver twist. Guys, stop talking about it like that. Stop making that joke. Fan of fruit twist. Oof. Tokisaka-kun. No. Well, there you have it. The main waifu confirmed. I wonder if that's based on your choices or if it's always Asuka that you jump for there. Skill tree and SG, did you guys have Asuka jump in towards us there as well, or? XRC's bond got stronger. It's a shame that they're all dead. Asuka can now do EXE skill 2. See this, dude. See the fact that everybody's hitting like level 5 at the same time. Makes you wonder why you ever bothered to fucking hang out with specific individuals. Chapter 7, Holoquake End. Save. Oh, thank God, there's no in-between chapter as well, look. See the big thing here, look. There's no side story, it's just proceed. Thank fuck. Alright, let's go. Cha-cha now, y'all. Cha-cha again. Oh! My God, Shiori was a demon ever since I insulted her drawing back in the day. It was probably her that farted and blew apart this city, look. Cool. No game, please don't ruin the game with a pointless plot twist. I don't think by definition a plot twist can be pointless, character. I think that's the point. The whole point of a plot twist is to add a bit of excitement and surprise. It's like the opposite of being pointless. Shiori is the whole point of the story, so proud of her. So proud of young Satan. I couldn't do anything. Back then, I was so helpless. Is that how you say helpless in Japan? In Japanese, is it nanimo? Nanimo, nanimo. A dream. Oh, it was just a dream. Thank God. Now we can play Tokyo Xanadu 2. Oh, Toa. I like Toa in her little Miko outfit, dude. Look at her. I hate her sometimes, but I like her just now. So, you're finally awake. You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. No matter how many times I punch you in the crotch. Oh, that's... Toa, that's what that dull ache is. Jesus, fucking hell, what did you hit me with? Grandpa's hammer. The one he keeps behind the tool shed. The one he uses to kill all the animals. Wait, what? Toa, that's... Wait a minute. Oh, Tokisaka-kun, Tokisaka-kun, Tokisaka-kun. Oh, Asuka, you've been asleep this whole time. Protect Shiori, meet shield assemble. Barely. How about you? It sounded like you were having a really bad dream. He is that. Is that? Hey, is that the chick from Trails? Yeah, dude. The exact same Lawless. It's not like her character personality has like traveled between. It's just like another version of her, if that makes sense. But it is Toa, yeah. It's the exact same character. Yeah, I found you both unconscious out in front of the shrine. Grandfather and I were able to carry both of you inside, and it seems we were teleported here somehow. I guess we got caught in some kind of temporal distortion and... Tokisaka-kun! Go! Key! Key! Shouts to my boy Cloud. Key! Key! Check out that blue ribbon. She's the fucking cat, I'm calling it. Lawless, we know who the cat is and it's not Toa. Oh no, actually, was the cat revealed? Oh fuck, maybe the cat wasn't. Was the cat revealed in Trails 1? Lawless is like, she's the fucking cat. It's her. The hell is this? Cool. It's still hard to believe. Today this could be the greatest day of... Oh dude, listen to this gruff Japanese samurai voice, dude. He sounds like the guy that would repair your weapon in Dark Souls 4 next to the bonfire. Oh, hello, Grandpa. Maybe not echoey enough for Dark Souls, and maybe a couple of octaves still too light. Needs to go a little bit deeper and talk about half the speed. Then we've got Dark Souls 2 Shrinekeeper voice, or at least the smith that forges your weapons voice. The cat spoke and all that, but we didn't find out his backstory. I do like a gruff Japanese dialogue. There was so many unanswered questions at the end of Trails 1, man. It was like, there was so many like random things that hadn't been explained, or characters that hadn't been like revealed, or... You know how when you're writing a plot, I feel like they do spider diagrams, and when you get to the end of a series, hopefully all the spider diagrams kind of connect back into one another, or at least have resolutions like a tick next to each one. I feel like Trails of Cold Steel, they just kept opening more and more brackets, kind of like watching a fucking, I don't know, the end of like season 3 of Lost or some shit. It just kept going. Please. Hayaku. The box of disaster, Pandora, also known as the Barney the Dinosaur lunchbox. Oh my goodness, well, if it's in this little shed. A little girl. Child of the Eclipse. Eclipse. Oh, don't get me started. Did someone say Dark Souls 2? What a load of shite, says Lawless. Lawless, not buying it, Lawless, are we? Not invested. I would say that I was a little more invested in Trails than I am in Tokyo Xanadu, unfortunately. Just a little bit. We met briefly in the past. Now, Rem. What is Pandora? Oh, you see that as well, dude. Do you know how Gramps is like... Cole's like, Gramps, you know her? And he's like, we met briefly in the past. Dude, that's an opportunity for a spin-off game right there. Gramps is a young kid fucking... about 30 years ago. When the time comes, its lid will open and disaster will plague the world. The world. A disaster far beyond your imagination. This time it will be much, much worse. Like turning the cooker up 500 degrees. This time it will engulf the entire nation. Just as if endless night fell upon the land. Oh my god, Dark Souls 3? Question mark? The last logs on the bonfire. We must go on, sire. What can we do? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. It's really quite simple. In all seriousness, says Character, I feel if the game is meant to be focusing on Shiori, right, could they not have done more to make her a bit more interesting? She's not bad by any means, but just from the streams I've watched here, she has felt somewhat bland. Can't quite. I feel like the whole game has been bland, mate. Not just Shiori. They've all been bland. Wait until you get to the end of Trails 3. The rage. Oh no. It's trying to no say it isn't so. I am fucking invested. That's the problem. I'm 100 hours in. I can't turn back now. I already own Trails 2. I just can't bring myself to turn it on. Lawless. You bought Trails. When did you buy Trails 2? When did that happen? I've got the first one. What am I getting myself into? It's good, Ryan. It is. It's. See, the thing is, like, Trails is good, man. It's like the RPG mechanics in Trails is fantastic. It's just long and it's very wishy-washy. It's a long wishy-washy anime game. Just, I don't know if that's just the nature of the game they're trying to craft, if they're just trying to appeal to the genre that is JRPGs. It's good, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Trails of Cold Steel had really nice things that I really liked, but it felt like a B-tier Persona, in my opinion. It did have really nice mechanics, like the UI and all the customization between the characters, all of the swapping of your cores and all the materia that you can get is brilliant. It's really good. And even the boss fights and stuff were epic and difficult, and you know, if you're... I liked it, but I don't know. I'm looking forward to Trails 2, I am. It's just, holy shit, dude. Sometimes these games keep going. They go on and on and on, and oh, dude, like if the story's good, it's great. But then if it's because you get a bang for your buck, right? But I think that yeah, dude, if it just feels like they follow the same script every time, dude. When are we gonna play an RPG where the main character like dies at the end or something? You know, like when are we gonna play a main character where like I don't know, maybe the bad guys win or something like that. Gameplay is really good, says Lawless. Yeah, I think you'll like it, Law, or Ryan. Sorry, I hope you like Trails of Cold Steel. I do think it's a polished game as well. We played it on PlayStation, right, guys? But I think it'll run really smoothly on PC because this game, although this game has a couple of bugs, really crucial bugs, and also I've had an issue where the sound cuts out sometimes. The game itself runs really. Like, Trails of Cold Steel should run really nice. All the menus and everything are really sleek and they just click really nicely. And I know that sounds really bizarre, right, when I talk about the menus, but I feel like that's such an important part that certain games these days still manage to fuck up somehow. I'm looking at you, Battlefield. They just won't shut the fuck up. Hey, Chewy, what's up, man? It ruined me for weeks. I went hard on the first 3 games back to back. Now I'm halfway through 4 and I can't move forward. Are you uninterested, Serenity, or do you think you've burnt out, or are you stuck, or what's keeping you up? What's holding you? I get the impression that the gameplay for Tokyo Xanadu picks up a bit for the story. 100 hours playtime, 95 hours of talking. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of JRPGs with actual good, interesting stories, says Character. I think that a lot of... I feel like a lot of RPGs they just try and follow the same old story, and they might change the locations and they might change the characters, but it's always the same, dude. Like, nobody ever really dies. The bad guy always loses, and it's always like, I don't know. Like, I need to watch an RPG where I don't know if my characters are safe. Because if I know they're safe, the whole thing is like, no matter what happens in the game, you know it's all fake. The good guys are going to win. I need to play a game where it's not as straightforward as that. When anyone says anything and everyone politely takes their turns giving their opinion on it, shut the fuck up, Machias, no one cares. Yeah, that happens. That's happened in this game a couple of times as well. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Yeah, that definitely happened in this. At the start of this chapter, Lawless, there was a bit where the guys were like, right, we have to go to war. You guys ready? And then it cut to every character and they all had like 2 lines to say. I was like, no, please. Honestly, I think Falcom just fell into a trap of making cliche story decisions with their games. It's not just Falcom, I feel like a lot of RPGs are like that. But yeah. They're obviously making like a kind of family-friendly RPG. That's what it feels like. It's like a family-friendly RPG. You can play this game if you're like 28 like me, like a sad ass. Or you can play this game if you're 8 years old, you know? And everywhere in between. If you're older, you can also enjoy it, obviously, too. That's alright, as long as there's decent actual gameplay. I like good JRPGs now and then I can sink 100 hours into, yeah. This is the final chapter, Endless Night, let's go. I'm burnt out, Wolfie. I maybe need to play something other than RPGs. If only I could aim. Serenity, you don't get better unless you practice. Want to play some Back 4 Blood later, Serenity? Just kidding. Well, you two were out cold. I went out in the city to see how things were. I also managed to get close to the Pandora thing. It's powerful enough that getting through it using brute force would be impossible. My guess is the key to bringing it down lies within the 3 pillars that have appeared. See, I see this. I see this and I immediately get a bit fatigued. You know how he's like, the key to bringing this down. Okay, so we're 10 seconds into the new chapter. Look at this. The key to bringing this is to kill 3 towers. If I have to go to 3 locations and kill the towers so that I can then unlock the boss to beat the boss, and then, you know, fight the hidden boss that's inevitably going to be behind the first boss, it's like, it's just the same thing every time, man. I hope that the game doesn't make me go to all 3 of these points. If I have to do 3 dungeons before I get to the final boss fight, I'm going to be so tilted. There's creating a finale for your game, and then there's creating a finale that's actually fun. Please no. If we have the numbers, can I tempt you into Back 4 Blood? Yeah, Chewie, I'm down. If we can get the squad together, for sure, yeah. I don't mind taking a break. We started with Tokyo Xanadu today, but I'm happy to shoot zombies for a bit if we can get J-Cram and John, or J-Cram and Lawless, if Lawless is still here, if Law wants to play. I am down, sir. Just give me like 10 minutes, Chewie, to like wrap some of this stuff up. I agree, says Cactuar. I feel like with Cold Steel 1, when I played through it by the last couple of chapters, the story dragged a bit, but the gameplay and combat was really fun. Join us in the Animal Crossing Addiction Club. No Switch. I want to play when it first came out. Jesse has been trying to get me to buy a Switch for 2 years. I used my Switch for the first time in about... Well, actually, I was using my Switch to play Pokemon Unite, wasn't I? So that's fair. I used my Switch in my bed the other day for the first time, and I played 2 runs of Slay the Spire. I was checking to see if I could get Persona 4 on my Switch, and when I couldn't get Persona 4 Golden, I looked to see if I could get Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, and when I went into the store it was like 50 quid. I nearly fucking died of laughter. Then I turned all of that off and played Slay the Spire for an hour. It was kind of fun. Try League of Legends at Serenity, it will change your life, Kappa. Yeah, it'll turn you into an alcoholic. I'm doing game stuff now. I need to get my hours in. I'll play at 10:30, says Lawless. Booking in for 10:30. What time is it right now, guys? It's 9 PM. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Twilight, that was threatening Tokyo. Casualties aside, I was secretly proud of being able to protect Morimiya with my grandchildren. I feel like tonight, guys, we do have to complete Tokyo Xanadu. We have to beat it tonight. I don't want it to go on for another stream. And I know we've got a full final chapter to get through, and there's the epilogue too, but I honestly don't know if... I don't know if we'll play the epilogue. What we'll do is we'll play through the main final chapter that we've got right now. And if the fucking... if we're completely exhausted, I'll just watch the endings of the epilogue on YouTube with you guys and we can just observe it together. Or we can talk about it with some of the guys in the chat that know what happens in the epilogue. How many dungeons are in the epilogue, Serenity? Is there a lot? Please take these with you. Okay, thanks. Be careful, you two. Of course. Alright. You laugh at me, but I'm tired. My laptop actually physically rejected ARAMs. At least you tried, I guess, Rennie. That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Bucket Spodge, what's up, buddy? Man, you should try it. Inscription. It's a banger, not the same thing as Slay the Spire, though. Doesn't have the same replayability. Okay, Lawless. Inscription, yeah. Is this the horror one? Seems like greeds are starting to wander around on the streets. Walking around the site isn't going to be quite like normal. Doesn't look like we're going to have to phone or the net services either. Anyways, let's go. So I can't do anything right now, can I? There's a shop here, though. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you, Sunny. I just want to buy things. Oh my lord, dude, who... No, what have I clicked? Dude, what a trap. Never mind. She sells me trinkets. Oh god. Alright, onwards. Music's kind of cool here. Hey, Buckets, you're not going to play the epilogue. It takes hours. Okay. What we can do is we can watch the ending. A similar phenomenon occurred during the Tokyo Twilight disaster. Anyways, looks like the shrine is becoming a sanctuary of sorts. And the miasma doesn't seem to be able to penetrate the grounds. But you can penetrate me, Kou. I mean, what? That's 100% my next purchase at Lawless Play. Oh my. Okay, we can only go into the shopping street, so let's do it. Quite a few then. All I'll say is it deserves the overwhelmingly positive reviews. Hell yeah, dude. How much is it, Lawless? Inscription. Hey guys. Cool, is that you? You alright? Hey guys. You guys just in here robbing stores? Yeah, I was trying to get myself a PS5. And I was trying to get myself an actual Adidas tracksuit, one that isn't fake and has the logo of Adidas upside down. Oh shit. Cool. What the hell? I think we just summoned our weapons in real life. Oh, this is actually like a dungeon in the center of Japan, I guess. Oh my. Dragon, not a lizard. It's like the things from Oblivion. Grandpa! Damn it. If only I was a pirate. Oh wait. €18? Okay. Got a mad storm hitting the house. Had roof tiles blown off. Oh my god, Buckets. Are you okay? Everything good with you? How are the doggies? Buckets, you posted a picture of your dogs yesterday, the two huskies. I was like, holy crap, dude, those are amazing. Two of the nicest dogs I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Very pleasing. What the fuck? Dude, why can't I do my ult? Oh. Keep pushing the wrong button. Done. From what I've seen, Inscription is right up Wolfie's alley. Is there hot chicks? And hot men? I mean, what? Wasn't that the same type that attacked Shiori back then? Huskies are gorgeous. So like £15. Sounds good. Okay. Is it card based? Are Taka and the others safe? Todoroki-kun. What is that guy wearing around his neck, dude? Okay. That was fine. Something new there. We weren't in a dungeon. Got to fight a monster out in a like a kind of street setting. That was kind of sweet. Okay, so even the Nemesis headquarters are... Yep, totally cut off. No phone, no communication. Just like that from all of Morimiya has been cut off from the outside world. On top of that, who knows when the greeds will appear. Exactly, Grandfather and I have been discussing how to deal with whatever's coming. We've been preparing for a little while now. Preparing? How? Yes, I had a feeling something like this would happen. So I made a whole parcel of them. Okay. Preparing for the, Oh, okay. Got some fucking protective shrines here. Hell yeah. Is this going to keep us safe from the monsters? Ah, sick. I like that. Well, I'm glad somebody was fucking prepared. The barrier. Hey, the miasma and the pattern disappeared. What's going on? Yup, it plays similar to Slay the Spire. You choose a path on a map and build your decks as you progress. Story is mental, very creative. That sounds fucking excellent. We're gonna have to look into that. The greeds won't be able to come anywhere near this area. It's hard to believe that the barrier device can be so effective, even though it's so small. That's what she said. None of that changes the fact that we're pretty isolated. There's no way we can resupply. So who knows how long we'll be able to hold out. I quite like that with the barrier, that was sick. Okay. Alright. Receive the barrier device talisman. Alright. Do we have to equip this or something on your mind? Nothing really. I was just scared that I was going to die with these cat ears on. Please take them off me, Kou. I'm begging you. Asuka, I don't know how you could ask me to do such an insanely crazy thing. Those ears are on your head and staying there until the end of time. Fuck's sake, Kou. You filthy bastard. You and your kinks. Listen, Asuka, the ears and the tail are an upgrade. Fucking deal with it. Maybe we should head across the tracks and over to Brick Alley. That's a good idea. Alright. Brick Alley has been added as a destination. Let's have a look at this new item we just got. Let's see if it's any good. What was it called? Barrier? Oh, maybe it's not actually a... I assumed it was an actually equipable item, but maybe not. Yeah, I guess it's just an item you get so you can leave the barriers, perhaps. Okay, we don't have a lot of stuff. So let's have a quick look actually at some of the recipes that we have. Mushroom hot pot. I'm looking for something that will give me a decent amount of HP. 1200 would be ideal. I need golden flour and prime beef. Golden flour. There's the prime beef anyway. I'll buy 10 of these. Are you the flour guy? I don't care if fucking Shinsuke's hurt. I just need to buy fucking flour off him. Please stop. Tokisaka-kun! Oh no. He's not the guy. He sells juicy melons though. Mate, listen. Oh, he's the sports guy. Can he actually sell me anything new? Oh my god, that is a huge upgrade for Asuka. There we go. That's alright, fuck it. That'll do. Hey buddy. Golden flour, there we go. Thanking you kindly. And that's the random lady who sells random shit. Okay. Let's go into the recipe and hope to fucking goodness that Kou... Oh, we don't have our other teammates. What the fuck? Can she still make it, or is this gonna give me random shit? Oh, you fucking useless cow. Alright, let's buy some prime beef then. Wrong guy. Right, that's gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to wait until we find our other teammates. Brick Alley, let's go. Are we gonna have to fight through every single area of the map? Yeah, okay. This is kinda cool. I'm down for this. Imagine she accidentally cut Kou's head off when she did that. She just slices through there and accidentally wrecks him. Can we aim onto that fucking guy right in front of us, please? Fuck's sake, man. Don't know if I actually have to kill this thing, but I'll do it anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. What an absolute fucking dickhole he was. What the fuck? Alright. How much do we have in the way of food here? Looks like we're gonna have to fucking... My god, man. Right, we managed to avoid the damage there at the end by doing the one with Rick. Okay. Please don't. Oh, he just fucking sped up at the end. And then he just turns around and walks away from me. Looks like we got all of them. Good work, says a voice. Oh well, look at you. Fucking hell, if it isn't Yukino. About damn time you woke up and did something. Says you. Where the fuck were you 10 seconds ago, Yukino, you useless cow? I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. Piss off. I hate when see when characters like Yukino exist, they're normally quite fun and enjoyable because you know that like normally their confidence comes from a place of like hidden power or hidden knowledge or some sort of like secret skill. But see when they're just fucking useless and smug at the same time, suddenly my excitement of the character just dies. You could have backflipped into the alley and kicked some ass here, but instead you're just sitting here flaming us. You're dead to me. Oh god. Wait a minute, maybe this is our opportunity. Maybe this is it. Yukino, do it! Oh my god, Twisted Fate. Alright, spoke too soon. I think it's about to happen. Brilliant, okay, those were the easy enemies, that's fine. This is what I like to call the Reginald, she says. Okay, yeah, that's it, finally. Thank god, I take it all back, Yukino, you're off the hook. Saved. Well done. Could you guys not have done that a second sooner though? We should hurry up and set the barriers. Once we're done, let's take a break at the cafe. Are you guys going to heal me? I hope they're going to heal me. There we go. Barriers set up. Right through right through the center of the plant pot, luckily. I guess the barrier moves around trees. Knowing my luck, if I set those up in real life, the plant pot in the center would cuck the barrier and it wouldn't connect. We are unable to make contact with the outside world. It seems there is a barrier blocking all access to the city. There's no way in or out. Okay. I do have some good news though. I have the information regarding the whereabouts of the rest of the XCR, or XRC. Don't have the exact locations, mind you, but they're definitely here in town. I was about to follow up on a few of my contacts. Okay. You're gonna have to find a way up to meet them. Oh. Hold on, this is one of my booty calls. Yes. No, I can't come right now. No, I'm busy. I'll be back in time for tea, Dad. Yeah, thanks. Bye. Wait, what? It's the special mode that's installed in every iPhone. Okay. Okay, our iPhones allow us to connect apparently. Find some information on your friends. Okay, we're going to the park. That's where the pillar is. Fuck, dude, we're gonna have to kill the pillars, aren't we? We're gonna have to do all 3 of the bastards. Oh boy. Afterwards, Yamakao taught us how to set up the special mode on our phones. And we were going to the park. Did the game heal me? Oh, it did, thank you. What else have we got? Sunflower bouquet. Gardening set. Alright, here we go. Tower 1, I guess. I'm guessing this is an entire dungeon, is that right? Is every dungeon gonna have a fucking boss as well? Please no. Please fucking no. I wonder if the dungeons in this game are randomly generated or not. Are the dungeons always the same? Or are they just totally random? I don't know. Pillar of Darkness. Seeing up close like this, it's hard to believe. I don't see anyone but Tokisaka. Who is it? Mitsuki. Oh, never mind. Some random creatures from the Nether Realm. Let's take them down. I did a terrible job of dodging there, but we survived. Dude, I've got such fear right now. Are they gonna make me go into every single one of these and close them all? Please. I'm begging you, Tokyo Xanadu, don't make me. Oh, it's just like something out of a Japanese cartoon, says Airi. Look at this guy, man. Look at this guy in the fucking... in the hat, dude. The fucking bucket hat, just chilling. What is that beard? What the fuck is that beard, though? I'm a professor currently researching regional folklore. Listen, I don't have time for you guys. We're in the final chapter and I don't give a fuck who you are. Unless you're gonna give me some items, leave me alone. Who are these why are these characters being introduced, dude? Maybe they've been mentioned once or twice throughout the game. I feel like I've seen her before. God damn it, dude. Hey, Cherry, what's up, man? We'll try. Okay. Fuck. Okay, the game gave me my HP back as well, which is probably a good thing. But then it makes me wonder, why did they even make me fight monsters there? Why couldn't we have turned up and just gotten straight to this scene? Why did they make us kill extra monsters? Are we going to go into this now and kill a bunch more monsters? Yeah, enter the pillar. Fuck's sake, dude. I really hoped for a minute there we were just going to get here, do a couple of fights, our teammates were going to turn up, do something cool, and close it for me. But I guess that would be a missed opportunity to make your player do more stuff. Oh, fuck, man. This... I know this is an old school game, guys. I know it's like Vita, a PS Vita title, but the repetition of like what you're doing is... It goes beyond like creating a formula and letting your players enjoy it. It just becomes a bit kind of... It becomes a bit monotonous. I'm tempted to see... I don't know if I can check on Steam, but you know how on PlayStation you can see how many players have gained the trophy for getting to the final chapter or whatever. I wonder if you can see that on Steam. Holy shit, okay, we're in again. See if they had made this game like 2 chapters shorter and charged you half the money, I would have been honestly fine. These fucking enemies are getting annoying as well. They're tanky as fuck and they don't really have a designated window. Let's go this.
行くぜ。まだまだいけるぜ。もらった。せた。とどめだ。せいや。はた。そこだ。せい。そこ。シュート。そこ。シュート。そこ。シュート。シュート。そこ。任せろ。はは。
This whole dungeon is nice. Let's just fucking limit break here. Looks like a Japanese version of Jamie, says Meister. What, the guy with the bucket hat? Why do I get Persona vibes from this? There's a lot of Persona vibes going on here, yeah. This is a Falcom game, Cherry, made by the developer Falcom, and I feel like Falcom takes a lot of inspiration from Persona in general. In a good way, you know, not in a bad way. Okay, are we to kill these things? Oh, these are actually things we're supposed to dodge. Oh well. Oops. I'm kind of short for HP here, which is kind of scary. Like, again, you're restricted with Asuka and Kou here, right? You're restricted with Asuka and Kou, and yet the dungeon is giving you multiple enemies who are not weak to Kou and Asuka's damage, which I feel is kind of bullshit. They've basically said, we know you've got a cast of characters that are powerful and with all the elements, but we're going to give you a dungeon where none of your characters that we give you are useful. Yeah, you can get through it, and no, it's not hard, but all the things we've taught you about rock, paper, scissoring the game, we're just going to throw that out the window. Because it's the final dungeon and we can do what we want. Savage. Okay. Like none of these enemies are weak to fire or SP. Is that supposed to be an icy floor, or do they always move? No, it's an icy floor, Lawless. It's like a theme of this particular dungeon, it seems. I don't know why. I guess because I think each statue is probably going to revisit a theme that was introduced in the game at like various points. These enemies are taking no damage, dude. I'm gonna overdrive here, or X-drive. I'll take the heal. Look how tanky this thing is. Holy shit, dude. Fucking die? Oh my god. Alright. Scissoring the game, hang on a minute. Do you know, I had a feeling somebody was going to make a joke about scissoring. I didn't think you would actually go for it. I don't know if I'm impressed or disappointed. Okay, that's nice. Alright, I think they expect you to ice drive there. Oh my god. Okay, that was really good. I feel like we did that nice and quick, which is certainly a good thing. Grab that. Okay. Thought I'd miss an important chapter. Thought I'd missed an important chapter. No, we haven't scissored anyone. Not yet, anyway. Although Shio's been giving me the side eye the entire game. Right. Let's go. Fucking relentless, dude. I'm getting chunked by these things. What's worrying me is I've got a bunch of ingredients to make health potions, guys, and make recipes. But I can only make the recipe I want to make with another character. Not with any of these douchebags. Let's let me break here. I'm assuming there's going to be 2 characters from our team in this tower. And there's going to be 2 characters in the other tower and then 2 characters in the final tower. I don't know who we're going to find in here. There should be 6 characters at this point, right? There's Sora, Shio, Mitsuki, Goru, Yuki, and somebody else. Oh yeah, Rion. Yeah, that's right. So I think there's gonna be 2 characters in here somewhere. Is that a fall down? That's where we've just been. Okay, we're not going that way. Alright. Is that going to create a new path? Oh yeah, that's going to make a barrier. Yeah, okay. So we have to jump across. So it's going to be a nice... It's going to be a fucking nightmare, I can tell. Okay. Mada. Alright. Probably should have turned down the volume for this as well, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was worried for a second there. What the fuck? Oh my god, I think that was the bug again. I can go in a straight line up the hill there. Okay. Who are we gonna meet? There they are. Yep, Yuki and Sora. Okay. Is this a boss fight or is this a mini boss fight? What's gonna happen here? How did they get so much stronger than last time? That's just cheating. Okay. No way. Hello. Why are you guys here? We can talk later. We need to take care of this first. Let's get this over with. Select another party member. Kou or Asuka? I think it has to be Kou. Yeah. Let's go ahead and use this. Should get kind of good value there. I think we'll limit break here. We'll use Yuki. Mini boss fight for sure, seeing how its HP just drops like hell. I've used a lot of my power moves though. The only thing I have left is my overdrive. Oh. Never mind. Dead. We beat it. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Please just let me close the tower. I don't want to have to fight a bigger boss. Don't make me. Aww. Asuka senpai! Her voice sounds familiar as well. I wonder if she was actually used in Trails of Cold Steel. Oh, my ear is so itchy. I'm so sorry. Where in the hell were you guys? We couldn't access the net, so we had to go looking on foot. The Exploder! Hello! I'm expecting something to do with sheep appearing in my chat in the next 5 seconds. Hello guys! Oh, here's one for you. Okay, I like these. Exploder, when the Exploder comes to visit us, guys, the Exploder and Friends always has a really good stream raid question, so I'm excited for this. Here's one for you. If you had to punch the crap out of a video game character, who would it be? Also, Milem. If I had to punch the crap out of a video game character, I would have to say Nanako from Persona 4. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. I would have to say... Who did I really dislike? Which character has stuck out as the worst character in the all of video game history? I feel like, see, the thing is, normally the bad guys or the annoying characters normally get their comeuppance, right? So it's almost like justice is served. I'm trying to think of that Joffrey character from Game of Thrones, but in video game universes, right? Hey, Corky, listen. Oh, Seymour from Final Fantasy X. Lady Yuna. Lady Yuna, Summoner Yuna. Yeah, big Seymour. He was a bit of a fucking bellend, wasn't he? Corky, I wanted to say, you got gifted a sub this week, Corky, and you're actually back for 12 months, which means you're now part of the Gold Paw Gang. So I would just like to say thank you, Corky, for supporting and hanging with us for 12 full months. Come on, Jack, you can do this. Typing is hard. Thank you. Well, I'll just say you are now part of the Gold Paw Elite. And I'm gonna give you some Mr. Wolfie emotes here, dude. GG. Here's a J-Bob dab and a dog. Corky, thank you so much for being here, and same goes to Craig. Thank you to you guys for being members of this community for so long and for supporting us. Another one got to the Gold Paw, the Gold Paw Elite, as I like to call you guys. You guys that have supported for over a year. Thank you so much, and I hope you're having a good night. Exploder, thanks for coming to visit me, man, and bringing the friends. I don't know who I would pick, Exploder. What about you, my guy? The horse from... See, the thing is, you know the horse from Shadow of the Colossus? It's probably one of the most beloved horses from video game history, right? Aggro, or Arrow, or whatever it was called, right? I think a lot of people would love that horse. That horse tilted me so much, I hated it. It had a fat ass, and the controls on it were so frustrating. I didn't enjoy that horse. But I don't think I would want to punch it in the face, you know? It wasn't the horse's fault that it was just on drugs half the time. Is there a character that survived, like an evil, annoying character that never got their comeuppance? That's awesome. Congrats, Corky. Hell yeah. Go Paw Gang, says Cherry. Yep. Just got a Twitch notification. Mr. Wolfie is now live. Well, there you go. That's handy, Meister. No worries, dude. Anytime. Craig isn't about currently due to him playing Civ with a mate. That's alright, Corky. We'll let him off this time. Zidane, hello. What's up? Welcome. I would punch the crap out of the biggest fan from Elder Scrolls. Oh, the adoring fan. Yeah. Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura. It's the Grand Champion. Would you like me to carry your bags? Shine your shoes? Clean your boots? Yeah. Zidane, you alright, dude? What's up, man? Yeah, Zidane and Zadian. Oh, that was tricky. If you guys had been the same colour, I would have definitely tripped over the fact that you guys were two different people. I'd slap every character in Trails of Cold Steel. Shut up. Yeah, like, even the annoying characters in, like, Persona and stuff, like Akechi, they kind of, you know, they kind of get, like, things work out for them, you know? I don't know if there's, like, a character that I absolutely despised. I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. That's such a tough question. I don't actually have an answer. I'm trying to think of a character who would repeat non-stop all the time. You know, that's what I feel like would annoy me more. You know, rather than an evil character that would betray you, or someone in terms of the story and the plot that was genuinely a dick, right? I think the characters who stand next to you and they just repeat, or characters who always ask you to do stuff without helping you in return, are the most annoying things. They're almost worse than the enemies you're trying to fight against sometimes. Like, I would say that in, you know, in Next Order, guys, I know this is a niche, I know not everybody's played Digimon World Next Order, but you've got the two characters, you've got Kota and, is it Hikari or something? I can't remember what her name is. But those two characters are useless. They're supposed to be your teammates, but they never ever do anything for you. They don't give you supplies, they don't back you up. I mean, they back you up once, I think, in a cutscene at the end where they run in and, like, allow you to move on so that you can fight the final boss or some stupid shit like that. But, like, they never actually, as an NPC, do anything. Which I no is kind of the norm in video games, but you know, to me, this doesn't have to happen. It's just a bonus. You know how when you're playing a game, guys, if your teammates actually give you something to make you stronger, I feel like I always appreciate the game more, if that makes sense. You know, if you're doing an RPG gauntlet at the end and you meet one of your teammates and they like give you a huge full heal or a revive, or they give you a new piece of armor, or they literally jump into a cutscene and slaughter like a ton of enemies so that you can survive, right? In like a cutscene. I'll give you an example. Metal Gear Solid 4, you know the cutscene when Raiden comes in to allow everybody to escape when he fights all the geckos by himself? One of the best cutscenes in gaming. And it's not only because it's so well choreographed and it's so badass, it's because that Raiden is actually doing something useful for you as the main character. As one of the supporting characters. He's just god tier in that moment, and it's so great. But some games just can't get that. They just can't nail it. So I would say that sometimes when you have NPC friends that are useless, that tilts me more than like the villains do. Is that weird? I don't know if that's like a roundabout edgy comment, an edgy answer. But hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. Look at me encouraging video game violence. Mikolash from Bloodborne, he needs a good slapping. Who is Mikolash, Cherry? Is that the guy that transforms into the werewolf in the church? The one that's been savaging all the characters in the church? Or am I thinking of someone else? Machias is Serenity. Yeah, Machias was a bit of a fucking dweeb, wasn't he? I think Machias is supposed to be the dweeb character. I don't think he's going to have a lot of fans. Because he wasn't even that useful in the game. He wasn't even that powerful, you know? I know a character, says Serenity. I'm just going to move my webcam over to the side here. Sorry guys. Just give me a wee second there. Corky says, I know a character I despise and would love to beat the snot out of because she's such a fucking idiot. Nokia. Fucking Nokia. Can't freaking stand Nokia. Yeah, Nokia had a badass moment where she popped off with the Gabumon and the Agumon and the Gabumon kind of synergized and she gets Omegamon. That's kind of cool. But yeah, for the most part, Nokia was a bit of a... She was a bit of a rat, wasn't she? There was something else I just thought of a minute ago that I can't remember. Who knows? Oh god, your hate for Nokia is so real, Corky. Okay, so there are occasions in P5 where Morgana can get a bit irritating. Yeah... Morgana, when Morgana doesn't let you go to... Well, when Morgana forces you to go to bed, but I don't know if that would warrant wanting to punch Morgana in the face. It was more of just a, oh, come on, dude. There's a character... Oh, I guess, do you know what rings the bell, guys? Lewis... You know, I know that Hope lost his mum and all in Final Fantasy 13, but Hope was a bit of a pain in the fucking arse, wasn't he? Oh my god, this dungeon's not over. I feel like Hope had moments where I really wanted to choke him. He normally... I think in the end he was alright though, but there was times where I was like, oh god, Hope, please shut the fuck up. Haru? What, Haru from... Haru from Persona? Wait, what? Why did we hate Haru from Persona? Does Haru even have more than 5 lines? Say. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Pick up some of that. What were you guys playing tonight before you came to visit me, Explorer and friends? Oh, not the dogs. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and use a breath potion, that'll do. Oh god, Hope, he's such a complaining little bitch, yeah. I know what I said, guys, like I know Hope has a rough start to the game and he loses his mum, and his mum's like his only parent, I think, and... Oh no, actually, does Hope has a dad, does he? I think he does. You go to Hope's dad's house, do you not? That rings a bell. It was just something about Hope, like... I feel like Hope had... Hope felt like he was becoming okay, and then... he would go back to complaining again. Like, it was like they solved his issues and his shit, but then he would just get angsty again, like, a minute later. I don't know if that was just me remembering the game incorrectly or not. To me, Squall made Hope look like a saint. I think there's a common theme for main characters in Final Fantasy games to be quite sulky characters. Cloud, Lightning, Squall. There's a fair few of them that have that kind of structure, and yeah, it can come across as kind of cool and calm, but then sometimes it was a bit kind of like, please stop crying. And a dance, and a dance. Uh-oh. Diesel Kid, no, not that one, please. Not the cat one. Sorry, the reason I got really loud there, guys, is because I'm sure that 99% of the time the kitty cat one DMC strikes me. I know that sounds bizarre. On YouTube, by the way, not on Twitch, but on YouTube. Sometimes the kitty cat one gets claimed, and I forgot to take it down. Sorry. But Bucket Spudge was apologising for this the other day. I should honestly just remove it. I forgot about it. I'm out, y'all. Have a good night. Bye, Diesel. Bye, buddy. Love you, Diesel. Take it easy, Diesel. Thanks for all the potato stickers and everything tonight, Diesel. Is this correct? What does this do? Does that remove another gate? I don't know if that's correct or not, but we'll find out. Okay, I think this is alright. I think we're on to something here. Streach of Rage is awesome, it says. Haru is a precious sugary psychopath, and I won't have it any other way. Lara Croft from Shadow of the Tomb Raider. She has so little emotion in her voice that throughout the entire game, it's like the voice actress was uninterested in voicing her. Also, Cherry. Okay. Everyone thinks Haru's so sweet. Fucking bunny boiler, mate. Okay. Playing PS2 Gem, not a lot of people know about Beatdown Fists of Vengeance. It's like Streets of Rage if it was 3D and had some slight GTA elements in it. Also, it's hard as hell. Okay. Beatdown Fists of Vengeance. Sounds familiar. Sounds like something my friend might have played back in the way. I remember a game... I remember Def Jam. But I think that's like a different type of fighting game. There was Def Jam Fight for New York. I don't know if you guys ever played or saw that game. It was basically it was like a fighting game with all the rappers from like the hip hop charts. Totally random. Okay, is this gonna be a boss? Yep. Okay. Okay. Can't see a fucking thing. No! Stop hurting me. Okay. Interesting, duly noted. No, you're fine, Deez, it wasn't your fault. It was just something I need to fix and I keep forgetting. Sometimes as well, the kitty cat doesn't always get copyrighted. It's really weird, like it's like YouTube can't detect it sometimes. I don't really get it. I think if I make lots of noise or the game's loud, it doesn't work, but that was my fault. Diesel, much love, man. Take it easy. I hope that you have an alright night, dude. An alright night. Love Def Jam. There we go. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Am I high enough to get up there? I guess I'm gonna have to try it. I don't know if I can make that jump. Just kidding. What did I just do? Oh, I just limit break this tiny plant. Oops. Whoops. Hate how 864p 60 FPS fucks up the internet here, but 720 60 FPS is at times very pixelated. Yeah, dude, sorry. It must just be a little bit too high for the broadband, Cherry. The only reason I'm on 864p today is because some games, in the case of Back 4 Blood, look much better on 864p. If I was playing only Trails or Cold Steel, I'd have been on 1080, but that would have been even harder for you to buffer, so... Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. Okay, that was alright. Okay, that was actually so sick. We got a lot of damage off there. We're taking a bit of a beating though. Okay. That's us. Oh, I missed it. I missed the exit. Oops. I'm 5 minutes away from ordering pizza. Stranny, what happened to ordering a Five Guys or whatever the other option was? Was it a chippy? Right, I need to go back in here and prepare because I think there's going to be a boss fight. I need to build up my limit break again. Even though fighting these guys is a fucking giant asshole. Oh my god. I can't believe they made us do this fucking dungeon, honestly, when there's like no fucking pink user. Okay. That'll do. I just need a limit break. I need one limit break. I'm gonna have to fight these enemies over and over though, which is kind of frustrating. But it's okay. Let's just go touch this. Right, your host says, Explorer, sadly I got a jet there and get some sleep. Barely slept last night. Catch you later, Wolfie in chat. Have fun and stay explosive. Explorer, thank you so much, man. You're so kind. And I hope you have a great evening. I hope you have a great evening, my dude. Get some sweet dreams. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing Corky in to visit us as well, and some of the other friends. Oh god. Shit. Okay, we've nearly got our limit break. There we go. Okay, it's just the one though. I wonder if that'll be enough. Fuck it. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. But I think we just go for it. We've got a lot of our R2 abilities. Hopefully that's enough. And if not, we're gonna be sad. I'm going in, boys. Okay. Slow cookers are slow. Don't mention stew. I saw a video an hour ago speaking of liquidating organs and blood marinating for like 2 millennia like a stew in a History Channel. Guys, do you know what I heard? Oh, do you know what I was talking to Mrs. Wolfie about earlier? Concorde. Do you guys remember Concorde? A plane that was able to like fly from like London to fucking New York in like 4 hours or whatever. Dude, how insane would that be? I think they're supposedly bringing Concorde back. I think I'm gonna watch a documentary on Concorde. How insane would it be to get on a flight from Scotland and be in America like in 5 hours rather than like 8-9 hours? What a fucking luxury, dude. The Gallon Guardian. Here we go. This is gonna get spicy. Still not sure why it was scrapped. I think Concord was scrapped because there was an accident and it blew up. Wasn't there a crash? I think Concord exploded. If you're getting away, you're going down. Sugar, we're going down swinging. What? Did that actually hit me? Okay. No idea what it was scrapped. Yeah, but the Boeing 747 always blew up. Wait a minute. It was. I was also very like. I don't think Concorde was very fuel efficient, guys. I think they lost a lot of money. Based on what little I know about it. I think it wasn't very effective and they were losing money. Fuck, I don't know what that's doing. Yeah, we do not want to be in there. That looks like it was insta-death. Fuck it. Jesus. See ya. Nice. Alright, that's tower 1 down. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Got 2 more towers to go. And then the final boss, I would imagine. Downturn in demand and high maintenance cost, apparently. Yeah. That's what Mrs. Wilfie was talking about. It was years ahead of its time, like Serenity says, but I feel like it was costing too much money to run. So because the planes were going so fast, it was like burning so much fuel, which meant that the prices had to be like really high. And then, as Serenity was saying, the demand just wasn't there for it, so I think it got scrapped. But all the Concorde planes are like still in Edinburgh as like a kind of... I think you can go and visit them and stuff as like a museum. Because obviously all the airlines bought Concorde planes because you know they were supposed to be like the next revolutionary thing. But I think nowadays with newer technology, they're going to try and run it again. I think they're going to try and work it out again because they have a bit more fuel efficiency and stuff now, right? Well, supposedly. I don't know if it's any better, but apparently it is. I think it would be super sick, man. I would love... Imagine it was only 4 hours to get to like Florida or something from Scotland. I know I always bring up Florida, right, which is really sad. If I was a cultured individual, then I would be more excited about flying to all these other places I've never been, but one of the biggest things off visiting all these places that I like is obviously the cost is one thing, but then the long plane rides are knackering sometimes, you know? Going to Australia on a plane for like 11 hours. Going to like Canada, 8-9 hours depending on where you travel to. Like, it's exhausting, you know? But if you could travel across the Atlantic in like 4 hours, if you watch like 2 movies, you'd literally be at your destination. It would be insane. You okay? Don't see any cuts or bruises, that's a relief. I let my guard down, I got myself kidnapped. Chiaki. Wait, is Chiaki supposed to be... Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Chiaki looks familiar though. She's not from Trails, is she? She looks like Thingy from Persona 4. Dear God, how many times are you gonna get sucked in? Oh. Oh, nature. I'll fuck you later when I get home. Stop it, sister. That's weird. People are watching. Every time. I'm just happy to see that you're okay. Take 8.5 hours from France to Atlanta, Georgia. It's so insane, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. After leaving the now silent pillar, we gathered at the cafe located in the park and discussed everything that happened. Tokisaka-kun! Alright. We all just having hot dogs in the park, while the rest of our team die in towers. Fuck, I'm gonna have to clear, like... Right, yeah, we're all sad, we're all happy, blah blah blah. Right, we're gonna have to go on again. Can I make a good dish with these guys? Because I'm pretty sure my head chef is actually Yuki, yeah. Okay, let's do it. Oh, we're gonna make like 10 of these. Come on, buddy. Simple croquettes, please. Beautiful. That'll do for the time being. Alright, to the school. Oh wait, I have to go to the school before I go to the next tower. Once you head to the academy, yeah, fine. Oh my god, dude, it's not even as simple as just closing the towers. You have to do shit in the middle. Fuck's sake, man. Please stop. Dismissed. Uh-oh. Nani? Masaka. She looks like Chie. Yeah, she does, yeah. I couldn't remember Chie's name. Chie is actually, you know how... I don't know if I'd want to punch Chie in the face, but you know how earlier we were talking about characters that we disliked? I think Chie's voice was so loud in Persona 4G that I nearly died. Okay. My god, there's so much shit. Oh, that was so much. It's still going. Oh my fucking goodness. That was literally, what was that? That was like 20 minutes of dialogue. What the fuck? Now I don't know where we're going. Do I have to go and save people one at a time? Can I just leave the school? Oh. Dude, what is the fucking point of this shit? They're really trying to build this up, but I feel like they're kind of overdoing it a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. I once spent 2 days on a coach to get to LA. 8-hour flights is nothing. But that seems like it could have been alright, Serenity. Right? Like, you mean a coach as in like a bus, Serenity? No, actually, a bus sounds way worse than I thought. When you said coach, I imagined like a train for some reason, but I'm assuming you mean like a bus. No, that sounds rough. 2 days on a bus. Holy fuck, dude. It takes 8 hours on the National Express from Newcastle to Southampton, and at the end of it, you're fucking in Southampton, not Florida. The National Express. God bless, dude. Alright. Fuck's sake, man. Do we have to liberate every single part of the city? Alright. Where's Asuka, dude? I didn't actually pick this team. What the fuck? What is this fucking fight, bro? Wait, is that thing healing them? I think it is. What a fucking absolute joke of a fight. Holy crap, man. Alright. That was absolutely obnoxious. Okay. I did not enjoy that in the slightest. Let's move out a flower. So now we have how many croquettes or croquets? What do we have? 14 heals. I got Spanish rice as well. A couple of these. 9 of these. Okay, I think that'll be alright for the time being. I don't fucking regret this. Alright. Again, that was like the enemies that were weak to Asuna's special ability, but we didn't have Asuna in the fight. So unless I changed my cores around, that fight was just kind of awkward. Alright, in we go. I guess I'm not... Oh no, Asuna's there, okay. Or Asuka, rather, not Asuna. Yeah, a bus full of farting stinking humans who kept taking their shoes off. Oh shit, okay. Pillar of Eternity. Hey, that's a game. This game is never going to end. Drofig, one day, hopefully. This is the last chapter, my guy. We're nearly there. Or so I'm told. On good information. How you doing tonight, Drofig? What's up, man? We're trying to get there, mate. One step at a time. Alright, so I really need Asuka. She's not coming with me. I don't have any purple killers, which sucks. Kou's okay in here. Yuki's not actually required, so no. We'll do it like this. Okay. I actually think, didn't somebody get a... There's Region 2. We got Region 3 from a chest earlier. I'm going to stick that on really quickly. Got Life 3 as well. Region 3. Life 3 is already on. Hammer. What's a hammer for, guys? Yeah, that'll do. I wonder if I can upgrade some of my moves, actually. I'll see if I can do that real quick. Upgrade skill. Round edge. There we go. Okay. I don't know how much of a difference that will make, but my heroes are slightly stronger now. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's get through this shit. I think if we get through this tower, we're in a good spot. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Maybe we don't even have to kill all the monsters. Maybe we just Ow. Yeah, maybe it'd have more fun if I didn't fight all these guys. Maybe I should just run past them. Zephyradel as well. Fight on, hey. Zephyr, it's nice to see you again. How's things? What's up? We named all the passengers as Serenity. There was Elvis who kept whipping out a comb to do his hair, Captain Stink, the bloke who couldn't keep his shoes on, Whittle Waddle was a toddler who ran up and down the aisle, losing her nappy in the process. Yikes. Serenity, that sounds painful. How much did that cost, Serenity, for that trip? Can you remember? Was it expensive? Let me just do this. Okay. That was tough. The Posho family who had their noses stuck in the air and thought they were better than everyone. You're on a coach camping trip to LA. Love. Doubt you've got that much money. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that sounded like that got aggressive, Serenity. Oh my. Serenity, the more I hear about this bus, the more I think it should have been a reality TV show. Travelling with Serenity. SG in Italy. Coach trips. Good holiday though. Did you have to get the bus back as well after it was done, Serenity? Please no. Yes, we did. Serenity, did you ever thought about just camping out in Italy and hiding and trying to like live there as like an illegal immigrant? So you didn't have to get the bus back? Oh fuck. Where did that skeleton come from? What the fuck? Oh shit. Dude, I'm trying to dodge and it just doesn't let me. Feels bad, man. Kinda wish my dodge command would interrupt my attack. That would have been nice. It would make the gameplay feel a lot smoother. I guess your timing just has to be better. Alright, I got Boulder Fist Ogre I need to get through. We're slowly getting there though. Where to now? Did I nearly fuck that up? Greed Apocalypse, that must be for killing 1,000 greed enemies. I just got an achievement, guys, and I think it was for killing lots and lots and lots of enemies. Holy shit. Okay. What we got? Okay, that was really annoying. I was trying to get my ability off there before it stabbed me and it still hit me. It wasn't that expensive. We were a family of 6 and pretty poor. Yeah, we did. I'd have killed to stay there. The food was spectacular, especially when you used to fry bentos, pies and corned beef mash. If I'd spent so much time on a bus, all my clothes would have been... Last night would be washed. I'd be scared of to death of stinking. There's a gold bangle. I went on a bus once with the school. Oh, and we travelled to... Sorry. It was a bus to France. And that trip was really good, but... Oh my god, dude, was the bus journey long? It was just to France. Can't imagine a bit going to Italy. Yeah, going to France was long. I think that took us like a day and a half. Because we had to get the bus down through... I think the bus picked us up in the afternoon, evening time. And we drove all the way down to London through the night. It was a bit of a fucking... I can't even remember most of that journey, to be honest. But I remember there was a bit where we were still talking and I was getting flamed by the teacher. They were like, Jack, shut the fuck up. Go to sleep, Jack, you gimp. Okay. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm risking myself every time I do that. I should just fucking jump properly. Is that us? Are we done? Please tell me we're done. Rion and Mitsuki are required. Oh my god. Sure. Not really got a tanky character, is it Kou? I think it has to be Kou. Wait, am I straight into the boss? Oh right, okay, no, it's like the mini boss, okay. I forgot about this. Go on in, Mitsuki. Show me the ways. Jerry says I had to spend a week on a boat once. Seeing container ships from 10 meters away was surely a different experience than seeing them from 200 meters away. Oh no. Dude, what is this fight? Oh my god. I'm just gonna limit break again. Fuck this fight. Did I only hit 2? Oh no. Stop flashing around, please. Oh my god. Done. Okay. I'm assuming that's us. Is this the boss or no? I think this is the boss, or is there more of a dungeon? Fuck, if this is the boss, I'm doomed. Oh no, there's more of a dungeon. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. What are you doing, bro? Sweet. Okay. Okay. Go this way. Am I going over there? I think I am. What the fuck is that, man? I only get one jump. Right, we have to do this fast, I think. Dude, why the fuck do you only get one jump suddenly? Dude, I fucking hate games that... There was a game I played recently that did that as well. So normally you get double jump, but then when you go on a platform, it counts as a jump for some reason. So you expect to be able to double jump, but you can't. Fucking so dumb, man. Like, why would even... I don't even know. Where's my double jump suddenly gone? You just turn it off for this particular platforming event? Like, why? It's not hard, it's just like, why would you change that? So bizarre. The ferry to France was bad enough. Do you really turn green when you're seasick? Never been on a boat, says Mixter. Not a single boat in your entire life, Maester. Except the rowing boat on a lake. I like those. I live 75 miles from the sea. Fair enough, yeah. I'm in proper the middle of England. I'm sure that has its perks too, Maester. Maybe. Have you ever wanted to go on like a cruise or anything, Maester? No? Or you just never been interested? I'm gonna use one of our food sources here. Okay. Dude, I fucking hate how that misses. What the hell? Feels bad, man. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we can go that way. Come on, man, I wasn't even on the ground there. Lame. See? I got the boat home from Liverpool once. I got the slow one to save money. Long story short, I spent 7 hours watching Frozen on a loop while dying of a hangover at one of the worst days of my life. That sounds like an experience, Lawless, my good. Or my dude. I feel like I was on a boat once coming back from Ireland because we were visiting my auntie, who I think lived in Cork at the time. And maybe I made that up, I can't remember. And I remember the boat journey back because the movie that was playing on the TV, it was in the middle of the night, so it was quite atmospheric actually. The boat was really quiet because although there was like hundreds of passengers on it, like a lot of them were like asleep or chilling or drunk. And I was just chilling in the pub, like at the bar I guess of the restaurant. I was really young and I was just watching. There was a tiny TV on the there's a tiny TV in the bar, and it was playing the movie Enemy at the Gates with Jude Law. And I just remember watching that movie while we were on the boat. Random as fuck, I know. I don't know how I remember that. Golden element. Never actually checked what that. I got like an item earlier. What was it? Gold bangle. 200 HP attack, 30 attack, range power. Yeah, I did. Fuck it. You can have that. Good movie though. Grim. Okay, activate this. Should lower the platform for us, I think. Or the gate, yeah, that's better. Don't think I can get up there to that, can I? Nope. Very grim. It was actually a great boat at a bar, restaurant and rooms, but I had no money for any of that because of that, so the cinema was the only place I could get the comfy seats. And they just played the same movie over and over again, which was Frozen, lawless. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. That same trip, guys, when I was in France, I was on a boat as well, because obviously we had to get the ferry across. That was alright, but I think the movie they had on was like... There was like a cinema on the boat, but the movie they put on was like dog shit. I can't even remember where it was. It wasn't Titanic, thankfully, no. Not Titanic. Holy fuck, this is one long ass dungeon, guys. This is like 1 out of 3 dungeons as well, and I'm 90% sure they're gonna make me fight another boss at the end. What are they fucking doing, man? Will it ever end? That was a fail. I would really have preferred for that to hit both. How does that hit me? Oh no. Please no. Fucking hell. Dead. Okay, that's the end of the dungeon right there. Let me out. We're actually speedrunning through these. I wouldn't be surprised if we get an okay grade for this. Okay. 13. Yeah, so it's supposed to take. What? It's supposed to take you 14 minutes and 20 seconds to beat that dungeon. We beat it in 13:25. We did 999% damage, 100% greed, 100% treasure, but we got an A rating instead of an S. I guess because our elemental kill was 50%. What the fuck, dude? How can I... Wait, that doesn't count as a fast time for some reason. Even though I beat the, like, the suggested time. It's kind of weird. Okay. Only thing is, I am not prepared for a boss fight, despite the fact we're now at the boss. So I'm gonna have to go back and fight some other dickheads. I hope there's some available. You guys talking about Postman Pat? Postman Pat equals greater than Fireman Sam. Norman needs to be kidnapped and dropped in a lake. Yeah, Norman was a little shithead, for sure. Hurry, hurry, Fireman Sam. He's always in the scene. Fireman Sam and his engine's bright and clean. Fireman Sam you cannot ignore. Sam is the hero next door. Did I think that my childhood hero was Fireman Sam? He's always on the scene. Dude, Kou is fucked up. And his engine's bright and clean. Dude, fighting against these bitches is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, well that was busy. How did I get back? Oh, and now I'm poisoned. That's awkward. Fucking do-gooder. If Norman dropped in a lake, that tit Sam would find a way to save him. Guys, don't hate on Sam just because Norman was a little dweeb, okay? Pretty sure Norman accidentally set fire to a couple of houses once or twice. Little bastard. What about Tots TV? Do you guys remember that? I was tweeting at Tom about Tots TV the other day. Tom Ray. Tots TV! Loved it. No, not Tots TV. Lovely donkey. Sakamaji. Fucking Tilly's just rambling in French the whole fucking time. What a fucking lad. Probably calling the others a bunch of fucking useless bastards. Pretty sure Tilly would... Isn't it awkward that Tilly was probably the brains behind the group and fucking... And yet, like, she couldn't speak a fucking word of English? That's inconvenient. No, I think Tom... I think there was actually a Tom in Tots TV, and I'm pretty sure he was the brains. He had the glasses, so logically, based on the cliches, he would be the smart one. And then there was Rosie and Jim. Taught me if I mix blue and yellow paint, I'd get green. Oh no, blue and green make yellow, is that it? Blue and yellow make... Oh my god, it didn't teach me fucking anything, I can't remember. A lovely green. I'm pretty sure it was... Yeah, I think it was blue and... Was it blue and yellow make green? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Blue and yellow! Yeah. And then Brum. Do you guys remember Brum, the little car? Please tell me you remember Brum. Brum was a little car that used to get up and just drive into town and fucking have adventures by itself. If Norman got dropped in a lake, it's pretty much a prequel to Batman v Joker. With the best cartoons, Maester, the Mysterious Cities of Gold. Tots TV sounds like an adult channel. Wait a minute, what? Christ, I clicked enter chat at the wrong time there. Everyone knows what a sac magique really was and what Tilly was doing with it, the dirty cow. Serenity. Tilly was like 3 years old.
この気配は
You know what was a fucking banging intro, dude? I've always said this, I've always thought it to be true. You know how Dora the Explorer used to be a thing, right? Just hear me out. So Dora the Explorer was in her prime when my sister was growing up, right? And I fucking saw Dora the Explorer everywhere, right? Fucking nightmare, right? Well, Dora the Explorer had a fucking spin-off show from her cousin Diego, who owned an animal rescue centre. And Go Diego Go legit had the most fire fucking intro I've ever seen. Despite the fact that was way after I was young enough to enjoy Go Diego Go. Whoever wrote the soundtrack and sung the soundtrack for Go Diego Go, they were on that good shit, dude. They pulled that off A++. You guys should go find Go Diego Go, the soundtrack, the intro, and just fucking watch that shit. You won't regret it. Okay, we're gonna limit break here. Probably bring in Rion. I watched it with my half brothers, it was surprisingly fun. Diego, Diego, go Diego, go! Yeah, we sidekick called Alicia. I think they might have been banging. Maybe that was his sister, I don't know. Fuck. It's gonna be really weird if that was like more than just a work gully. This boss is tanky as fuck, man. What is going on? Fucking hell. What the fuck did that do? Oh. That's nice. And some fucking free hits on this guy. Alright, our X drive is nearly back. Just need to hit a bunch more points. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, that actually killed me. Okay, let's use a... What have we got here? Party resurrect and heal complete. We don't need that yet. Alright, bring it home. Dead. See you later, scumbag. Time for you to die, mate. give this one to Rion. Goodbye, Sweet Pea. Easy. I'm happy enough to play Back 4 Blood now, by the way. Don't want to spoil all your fun. No, you're fine, dude. I was trying to get through this dungeon tower so that we didn't have as much work to do when we come back to this, because we're going to have to get through a third tower and then eventually fight the final boss, and I don't know how many phases the final boss is going to have, and then there's going to be all the post-boss cooldown shit that we're going to have to sit through, so I was trying to get as much done right now, Law. Don't worry about it, mate. No sweat off my back. Is Chewie still around? Is he still awake? We can do Back 4 Blood for an hour or two if you guys fancy it, and then maybe come back to this. I really do want to get it finished tonight, though. I expect nothing less. Okay, let's just fucking skip all this shit. Everybody's going to talk about how they love each other very much. Big boss appears, there's guns in there, somebody saves the day. Alright, I think that was the granddad. You can barely make it out through the fucking screen. This is all fast forwarded, dude. What in the name of fuck, man? Alright, we're moving on to this area. I think we've got enough. Okay, to this area. Let's go ahead and save. Can we do Chewie's here, nice. Hell yeah, okay, let's do it. Do we have a... I think it might be a bit late for J-Cram. I don't know if he's going to be around, but if he is, we'll get him. If he wants to play. We'll see. We don't have to play for like a long time tonight, guys. Just a couple hours, or an hour or so. See how far we can get. Alright, sweet. Any books here, mate? What else have we got? Mountains of Japan. Fuck's sake. I think I have enough HP and stuff. I think I'm okay to just commit. So let's just do it. We're going to the third tower. We've got a tower to defeat in game. And after that we are going to go fight the final boss in the final tower after, I think. Maybe this was a good idea, or maybe it was lucky that we didn't get further on Back 4 Blood, because if we had gotten further on Back 4 Blood, we'd probably still be playing it. Oh, can't. I'm stuck. Okay, saved. Oh, man. Roasty toasty. Okay. Sort the heat. Oh, man. My fringe is so long and it keeps dragging to the side and it's so heavy. Chill? Such as? Oh, you know, Jesse. Just something, son. Not quite sure yet. We'll see. What about that Kingdom Hearts movie that you guys keep begging me to watch? Kappa. Okay, looks like we're fine. We'll keep Tokyo Xanadu a little bit lower. And I'll also keep my alerts a little bit lower so that if anybody's relaxing tonight, it won't wake them up. Won't be too noisy. Jesse, what have you been up to today? That was fucking insane. And extremely satisfying. That was great, Rion. Okay. Dude, Rion... Oh, I was going to say Rion MVP, but then I... Immediately I get hit. Why did I say anything? Okay, we're going to be doing some serious skippage during some of these cutscenes, guys. I hope you don't mind that. Playing as Rion. Question mark. Played some FF earlier. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, Jesse. This is the Final Fantasy XIV. This was the first time you were trying it, yeah? Never played it before. First trial. Watched the movie over Discord and now I'm playing Animal Crossing. Very exciting. Sounds wonderful, Jesse. Cool. What movie did you watch on Discord? Was it Requiem for a Dream? By Darren Aronofsky? No, I don't actually know. Is it Darren Aronofsky that did Requiem for a Dream? I can't even remember. Okay, let's do this. Alright, who do we want for this? I definitely need my goal character, so I don't have Commander Joe, but Yuki, you need to come in here. Spring in Rion. Kou needs to be here, and Asuka needs to be here, so let's rock and roll with the main squad. Okay, let's go. Save our game to get past that little bit that we just did. Okay. Never heard this character scream Shuto a million times before. Shuto! Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy for an extra hit there. Watch Venom. Oh, okay, because Milky never saw it and wanted to. I enjoy it as a comedy feature action. Nice. Yeah, no, Venom was pretty good. Cool. Nice. Oh no. Ow. Venom. It's time for Venom. Venom. Na. That's me trying to do the Eminem Venom song in case anybody's wondering. Ah. What an asshole he was. It's time for Venom. I'm gonna stop doing that. I can't stop myself. Kou, you're standing in the fire, you fool. Stop trying to hit me. Okay. I was lurking while working and I heard my name. Oh, hello, Milky Benny. How are you? Speaking of. Milky Berry, was a berry, milky berry. You're welcome. Only write songs for the best people. Okay. Is it really relaxing to listen to me playing this game in the background, guys? I would think out of all the games that were available on Twitch, this would be bottom of the list. When I started Tokyo Xanadu, I never suspected there would be so much pain. I hope it's not too bad. It's just a lot of anime characters screaming. What a beautiful song. I'm here all week. Ah! Mate. Just imagine you guys sitting down and be like, I'll throw on Jack for a little while, see what he's up to, you know, just leave that running in the background. Nice and relaxing, yeah, get some work done. And then it's like you open the stream, alt tab, 5 minutes later, shoot up. Fucking hell, dude. I'm tilted. And I'm playing the fucking game. Are you saying Wolfie is bad at interview advice? What if I came for more job interviews advice, Jesse? I think we could make it work. Milky, what happened with that secret CIA job? Why didn't it work out? Were they not paying you enough money? Were they asking you to assassinate the Russian president or something? Big Vlad. Okay, that was alright. I don't have you on in the background. Not in much of a gaming mood at the minute, says Cherry. Cherry, you just sitting with your eyes glued to the stream. I like that, dude. Committed. Even better. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Okay. Dude, everybody's popping off tonight. What's up, guys? Hold on. Mrodubs? Hey. Mrodubs, what's up? Ow. I'm coming back, chat. Just let me focus. I'm on the way. I promise. Yes. That's what I do. I just have you running in the background most of the time. Okay. How would you rate that experience on a scale of 1 to 10? Maester, pretend that you've just bought something from Amazon and you're giving it a rating. What would you say? The CIA was just too much work. I couldn't handle it. That's understandable, Milky. They don't have good gym memberships and dental plans and stuff anyway. It's not even worth. You're better off now as a milkman. Hey, glad I could catch a stream, says Mrodubs. Been binging your Digimon World Let's Play. Wait a minute, again. Wait, hold on. Been binging your Digimon World Let's Play on YouTube this week. Awesome watching someone plays it who actually knows what they're doing and doesn't get Numemon over and over. Mrodubs, you are potentially the second or third person today that's actually came into the stream and said that. I'm very happy to have you here. What's up? I don't know what's going on with the YouTube videos. I haven't checked the Digimon Let's Play in a long time. Maybe it's getting a lot of traction or something. I've had a fair number of you guys this week be like, yo, Jack, I've been watching your Digimon Let's Play with Phil and friends. Dude, that's excellent. Mrodubs, thank you so much for coming to visit me. I hope you're enjoying the YouTube videos, my man. As far as getting Numemon over and over, don't worry about it, dude. I've been there. I've done that time. That was my childhood. Every night, sitting in the dark, hiding under the blankets. My mum's like, Jack, are you asleep? Yes, I'm asleep. Don't come in. And then, you know, I'm training my Agamon for the 1900th time, praying, this is it, dude. This is the time I get Greymon, and I'm able to take a picture of it with my, I'm not even gonna lie, they didn't even have mobile phones or flip phones at that point. So I can tell my friends about it the next day at school, you know, running, guys, I got Greymon. And do you know what? I'll tell you right fucking now. See if it didn't turn into fucking Numemon. Do you know what it turned into every single fucking time? If you guys were to guess Tyrannomon, that would be a good guess, but you're wrong. If it wasn't fucking Numemon or Tyrannomon, fucking Monochromon, dude. Every goddamn time. The big fucking dumpy fucking Nicki Minaj ass looking motherfucker. Eating all my fucking sirloin chunks. That little Monochromon, the little bastard. Happens. Chocobo Fanny, hey! Another Canadian. Chocobo Fanny, you are from Canada. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Just don't say it right here in the chat and call me out and make me look like a fool. Do it privately. Send me a carrier pigeon or something. I am 90% sure, Chocobo Fanny, you're from Canada. Yes, I'm from Canada. Fucking love it when I get it right. Yes! Dude, I've got the entirety of Canada in my chat tonight. I've got Jessie, Chocobo Fanny, Milky Berry, who works for the CIA, so we're going to give you a code name from now on, Milky. Your name is the Highland Spring Goat. Alternatively, you can also opt for the Prancing Unicorn or the Mysterious Eagle. I'll let you choose. Meramon was the best I ever got when I was a kid, says Mrodubs, yeah. I feel like Meramon is probably quite a common Digimon for people to turn into, and the reason for that is because Meramon, I'm pretty sure Meramon comes from Agamon if you have attack as the highest stat. Other conditions also being fulfilled, but see if your Agamon is like pretty well trained, pretty well looked after, his weight's okay. If attack is the highest stat, he should turn into Agamon should turn into Meramon. If speed's the highest stat, he should turn into Birdramon, and things like that. There's more to it, but generally speaking, And so what do a lot of kids do? You know, they think, oh, I need more attack, right? If I want to win, attack is the best thing. So everybody pumps their attack up to 1,000,000 thinking, oh, this will be how we get Greymon. And then Merimon appears. Canadians, quick takeover chat. Chocobo Fanny, how you doing tonight? What's up? Damn it, was hoping for embarrassment. Bucket Spudge is some random Aussie. You're not some random Aussie, Bucket Spudge, okay? You're one of the best that Australia's got to offer. That's what I was told when I bought you. Dude, as if this... Oh my god. Look at this psychotic... This enemy actually looks like the final boss from Hacker's Memory. You know, the big water thing? I guess it's not the final boss, but... the big thing that you fight in the water. Oh, we're insane. There it is. Wow, Jesse, Prancing Unicorn sounds majestic. Yeah. Sounds like you'd have good mobility. I'm sorry, what was that? Tokisaka-kun. Please not again. I can't go through with this. Well, I'm outnumbered here, says Cherry Dragon. Cherry, you're our Netherlands representative tonight, okay? And you're doing just great. I'm dying. Help me. Or the Little Red Fox. Wait, Maester, do you want your codename to be the Little Red Fox? Maester, I thought you would have opted for Lord Dump King of the U-Bend. Nope, I'm from Canada, was living on the west coast but recently moved back home to the east. Good to be able to pop back in here. Good to have you back, Chocobo Fanny. You travelled so far from the west to the east that you ended up in this decrepit corner of Twitch. But I'm glad. Moved house so hard that you ended up in Jack's Twitch chat. Nice. Wait, is this a boss? Dude, I'm not ready for this. I'm crippled. I genuinely don't remember the end of Hacker's Memory. No, me neither. I think we ended up in some sort of digital realm. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Wait, Akiro's here. That motherfucker's got a minigun. Where the fuck did he get that? What kind of military grade shit is that, dude? How is he even carrying that? What kind of upper body strength? He's wearing a suit and tie and he's carrying a minigun. And then you've got this fucking budget ass Brock looking motherfucker carrying, what is that, a wooden sword? Oh yeah, look at these two. There's two different breeds of gentlemen in a war zone, guys. There's two different type of teammates. There's this guy, and then there's Minigun Joe here, okay? Anyways. Oh no, this is gonna be cringe, stop it. Oh my god. He's actually a Jedi Knight. Underrated. Thanks for the kind words. Wish I could say them about the shitter of a house I bought. Buckets, what do you mean? What's wrong with your house? If doing nothing is great, I wish I had heard that more often. I'm very skilled at that, says Jesse. Jesse, you're really skilled at watching English dubbed anime. Take this, says Goto. Oh my god, he's gone to town, look at this shit. Classic minigun sound alert. Pretty sure I've heard that about in it. I think I've heard that minigun sound alert in about 5,000 video games. Well, I've been the stew. Something went wrong. Serenity, no. Say it's not so. Serenity, we were all waiting here tonight, waiting on you coming in and shouting about how successful the stew was going to be. And now what the fuck are we going to do? Jack, no. Jesse loves dubs. It's true, Milky. Milky, does he always message you every night as well, saying like, please come and watch dub with me? Dude, honestly, my DMs are full of just Jesse begging me to watch Naruto dub, One Piece dub. It's honestly disgusting. Right, select another party member. Shio and Goru are required. Wait, Shio and Goru are required? Oh my fuck. Shio, who's Shio? Oh, he's Fire Sword Boy. Goru's range. Alright, cool. I'm bringing you in. You're the main man. Carry me. Ah! I don't think this is the right play, but we'll do it anyway. Go on. Shield. God damn it, you're fucking hot. Yeah, all he watches is Naruto dub. Yeah. He's always like, Jack, my favourite character is Shikamaru. I'm like, Jesse, I don't care, stop it. It's fucking weird, dude. Better than 10-10, I guess. Would you stop it? Please? I'm trying to win here. I'm gonna get a full HP. Oh god. Look at this fucking psychopath. Okay, it's fine. It's under control. What the fuck? No, not the whack-a-mole shit. I'm really over this. Look at this. Come. Where are you going, mate? Really? Fuck. The window for attacking this thing is so... Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you dead yet? Ow, a boulder just fell on my head. My whole team is completely and utterly crippled, I've just realised. That's worrying. No. Would you mind dying, Senor Snakes? Oh, that'll fucking do the trick, won't it? Cut the bread and butter it with mustard. Right. Lawless, hello? Hello, guys. Posted in Discord, no need to distract you from this awesome game. Okay, Buskets, I got you, homie. I don't know what it is you posted. Was it about your house, Buckets? Chat is chaotic tonight, says Cherry. I know, tell me about it. Speaking of anime, do y'all watch Black Clover? DXM, I haven't seen Black Clover, but my main man Fabsy knows all about Black Clover, and he used to recommend it to me. Is Black Clover worth my time, DXM? What do you think? Don't forget Dragon Ball Z dubs, Jesse. I didn't even ask you for art, says Milky. That is all your free art whips for the both of you. I'm eating. Jesse, I'm kidding. I love you. Don't leave. But, bro, the Dragon Ball dub has Vegeta asking Goku how he's still married. Top tier comedy. Dude, I'm honestly not gonna lie. Goku's voice in English is my childhood. I'm not even mad. Sounds like the cooker wasn't hot enough. If the taters were hard or cut 'em smaller, says Maester. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Rock hard potatoes and not too much salt and chili. It was inedible. Serenity, how did you fuck up the potatoes? Come on, man. Not the potatoes. Highly recommend. Okay, DXM, roger that. Lolo says, OMG, you came back to this. If I had your patience, I could rule the world. That's exactly what we plan to do, Lawless, starting with this video game. Hey, Law, welcome back. I'd be much more patient, says Lawless. We're getting there. My eyes are burning, honestly. I feel like I need to... I've got my eye drops. I might use those. I probably should. I'm doing it now. Don't try and stop me, chat. We've got one boss and then the final boss, okay? Together, we will conquer all. If you guys tell me I can do it, I can do it. What the fuck, dude? I'm getting attacked by everything on my desk. Right. Don't look. I'm going in. Dude, what is that horn at the top of my head, dude? That's my Satan horn. I need a haircut. Somebody come and cut my hair, chat. I'll wait. Just don't do it badly. Okay. We were pretty thin. They were pretty thin, but I reckon the heat thing is probably the shit slow cooker. Okay. Hold on. Here we go. Oh god, that was... Oh, fucking right in there. Oh god, I wasn't prepared for that. Jesus. Okay, that's what she... I don't know how I managed to surprise myself with my own eye drops. Oh my, there it is, dude. Oof, I think I just went to heaven and came back. Right. Oh, yous are still here. Hi. Alert, Jack's about to self-torture. Pardon? Okay. I've been self-torturing ever since I started playing this fucking video game. Right. Whew. Now my eyes are very moist. Okay, nobody move. You guys alright? Right, good. It's over now. We can all watch again. Thanks, guys. You can come back in. I'm just crying because I love you so much and I'm happy that you are all here. Right, thanks for the help, Shio. You too, Mr. Goru. Ha says Goru. Jesus. Oh, Shio just gave Kou a little spank on the ass here. Did you guys see that? You fought hella hard to get this far. Good work. Thanks, Shio. Right, we love you, Shio, but we don't need to listen to all this. Thanks. You can now swap to Goru's Master Core. Oh, wait, I forgot we had a boss. It's the... We have to get through the second half of this dungeon, though, actually. Okay, let's do it. There's only one way, chat, and it's forward. Now watch me whip and knee all over these losers. Right. See you later, mate. Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage to you, unfortunately. Okay, Shio, that was terrible. Okay, about as fun as cutting down a tree with a feather. So slow. Stop it. You said you wouldn't do this to me, big fat robot man. Leave me alone. I didn't mean to say you were fat, you're just cuddly. Right. Okay, this way. Alert Jacksbits. Wait, hold on. It's shame all the takeaways are shut now. Sorry, you're not still going on about the takeaways, surely. Ow. Stringy, the takeaways are bad. You've done well to get this far, okay? I'm proud of you. Don't kill me. Dude, that guy just casually healed me. I didn't know he could do that. He just gave me like all my HP back. What the fuck? What have I missed? Oh, is it? Wait, what? Oh, that was sneaky. Ah, get away. Dude, there's a fucking Beyblade attacking me. Should have just married Dimitri again, Kappa. Jesse. Do you know how long it took us to get through fucking Fire Emblem? Don't you dare mention that word again. Don't you dare say the D word. You know it's forbidden here. And no, I'm not talking about dicks. Right. Ow. I'm just gonna limit break, I don't give a fuck. When in doubt, bring out Shio with his Dong Compensator. Done. Only losers dodge. Thanks, Cherry, I like that. Appreciate you saying that. Cherry, I'm gonna remember that. The next time my chat flames me for being shit at something, I'll be like, chat, Cherry told me. Only losers dodge. Goodbye. Nice. Okay, winning. Okay. Breath Potion 3 is very juice. We like those. We'll take all of those. Ah. No. Stop being fast at attacking me, Mr. Monkey. Ah. Okay, I think we're alright. Stop it. The spider literally tries to kill you by teabagging your face. I don't know if I'm disappointed or impressed. Ah. Oh. Fuck off, dude. Ah. What's happening? Big damage. Okay, done. My entire team are on fire. I feel like we have problems. I'm hungry, dude. All bets are off. You won't like me when I'm hungry. It's really impossible. I could never not like you. Ah, picking up speed, running out of time. Leave me alone. This is because we watched the Beyblade intro earlier. This guy's pissed off. Nice. Okay, I think I should probably heal my team, seeing as I'm getting absolutely crippled here. I'll keep that for later. Oh god, that was a fucking weak ass heal. Okay. Dude, I really wish I could, like, sort my list so that the strong stuff is at the top, you know? That would be really, really handy. Having to scroll down every time is kind of painful. What? You've had a Macca's tonight, how dare you judge? It wasn't my fault. I did not plan for this, it just happened, okay? Certainly if I got hit by a car, would you blame me for that? Dude, how am I on fire again? This is fucking painful, dude. Fuck this dungeon. I hate it. Oh my lord, is that Insidious? Yeah. 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 Dude! Thank you so much, Sidious. Welcome back, man. Back for the 10 months. Okay. Dude, subs, man. I like subs. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome back. How you doing, Insidious? How's things, homie? Welcome to the fucking madness. Good to have you here as always. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Like an hour ago I came over and it said stream finished. Oh no, I don't know about any of that, dumpster. We've been here live the whole motherfucking time, my guy. Unless Twitch is trying to get us to retire. Oh nice, right into the fucking fire. Brilliant. Absolutely. Did you guys see how I pirouetted straight into the ball of fire and died? Almost died. We're not dead yet. We're gonna eat a simple croquette and survive. Is it croquet? Croquette? Ow. Stop it. Please. Say yeah. Say yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Os. Oh. I'm on fire again. I hate my fucking life. The sooner we get out of this shitty fucking dungeon, the better. Oh. Eat a croquet. Nom nom nom. Zembu zembu. Oh, I just fucking did the wrong one. Wait, also finale? Yeah, we're getting there. Dumpster, I think we've made the executive decision to cut the epilogue out of our lives and pretend it doesn't exist. I feel like it's the same thing to do. In the same way that sometimes shooting yourself with the last bullet rather than trying to survive the zombie apocalypse is the best thing to do, you know? Kind of like when you've got an infected arm and you need to sever the arm to save the body. I feel like we may have to just, you know, take the epilogue out back, give it both barrels quietly, and never speak of it again. Yeah? Watch the ending on YouTube, probably be 5 times as satisfying. This thing is going to be a pain in the dick. Stop it. Dude, I do like the fucking bleach slash, the bleach slash that the shield does. Oh, there it is. Please just die. Ow. Oh, I'm on fire again. How does this keep happening? Die. Please die. I'm begging you. What is that shit, dude? Give me that. Dude, is this guy gonna be the death of me? Kindly take yourself, mate. Right to fuck. Alright, we're out. Woo, woo. Hey. Okay, I'm coming. Ah. He played Back 4 Blood for a bit. We did, yeah, just for a little while. Great mantra for life, not dead yet. It's up there with mediocre is good enough. I would cut it for your sake. I skipped it, but then read the story. The story in the epilogue is really good, but the game is too slow before it. It does drag a bit, like balls over sandpaper. Yep, indeed, just a little. It's okay though. I'm happy enough with our experience so far, and if we just kind of have a little gander of the epilogue from Wikipedia, or maybe watch a cutscene here and there, I'm going to be totally fine with it. And if you guys don't lose sleep over the lack of said content on this channel, I won't lose sleep over it, okay? We can make a deal. I really need my limit break for this fight though. This whole dungeon is totally and utterly fucked. Look at that, dude, I hate that. If you're on a ledge with this guy, he just does not hit whatever's below you. It's fucking troll. You literally have to be right in front of the... Oh, this guy's kindly waiting for the firing squad. That was nice of him. Okay. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. So typical. Okay. Cool. Do you reckon there'll be a concert at the end we can watch together? Bucket Spudge, stop it. Nobody respond to that. I'm gonna pretend that there's none. You guys have already responded. Funny you should mention that. Oh no. Oh no. Please no. Not the concert. If it's not Hero 2, get out. You know that scene in the movie Downfall with Hitler? Where he's like, anybody who blah 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 blah, please leave now, and like the entire fucking room just leaves. I feel like that's what's in my brain right now. It's like, if you're not Hero 2 from My Hero Academia, please leave now. You got fucked this last battle, how are you still got an A rating? I guess we're just that insane, Cherry. Plus my scripts are doing their work. I mean, what? No, the best grade you can get is an S. We've never had less than an A, but I tried to strive for an S every dungeon, and when we don't get it, I feel a bit sad. Not so sad about this dungeon though, because I feel like what the game starts doing in the last 2 chapters, the game starts giving you like selected heroes to play with, and I kind of hate that a little bit. Please just die. Thank you. How have I not got my limit break back yet? Aha, your range is too small. That's what she said. Come on, Shio, give it to him. That's not what I wanted. Shio, I did not need that from you right now. Shio? Shio? Mate? Okay, that works. Okay, we sacrificed Shio for some reason. Don't really know why. But he decided to die, so I'm taking no responsibility, even though technically I'm controlling the game. And if anybody calls me out in it, I'm gonna say it was an accident. Okay, that'll have to do. Alright guys, so we got our X bar, our first limit break, 3 of our E abilities, and most of our limit breaks, so that should be fine. Right guys, if I stand in the lava, you guys are douchebags. Sorry, I slipped. Let's see here. Let's save here. Right, we're going in. You ready? You were done with this game 3 days ago by the sounds of it. No need to prolong your agony. Sorry, I'm having the time of my life. Why do you keep saying that? I put this game as an 8.5 in the first 10 hours, then slowly towards a 6. It's too autopilot and simple. And I think the endgame content should have been in normal game and shortened by like 15 hours, yeah. They added a lot of extra stuff, even in the last chapter. I don't know if they think they're... I guess they think they're doing their players a favour by giving them tons of stuff to work through, but it kind of starts to feel like a bit of a homework assignment and a chore. Obviously, we're blasting through it. I think if you played through it in little chunks, it would be pleasant as fuck, but because we're trying to, like... I don't want this game to last a month, right? So I'm trying to get through it as quickly as possible. I feel like that's hurting us a little bit. Okay, let's open with this. Okay, well Kou just fucking got absolutely deleted. That's not good. Let's just use a limit break here. We can heal Kou with the X drive. It's kind of dumb they let you level all the characters, only to have you force playing with a select few. It's just a weird one, guys, for the most part. Okay, we're gonna bring in the I think we're about to take a hit here. I would have really liked to have dodged that. I just realised I don't really have any good Oh my god, he's doing the fucking... How does that not hit? Do you guys see that? How is that not hitting, bro? I don't understand. I just don't get it. Is it out of range? We don't have a very good ranged character in this fight. We're gonna have to just make it work. Ow. Okay, let's use some potions. This one's gonna be a pain when we don't have Asuka, so... Oh, I deserved that. He's just gonna do that while I'm at range, isn't he? Let's just do this. Oh no. He's like locked on, but his gun is so fucking whack. Like it just does not go where it's supposed to sometimes. It's so bizarre. I have to do a lot of healing to get through this. I don't have my range spam with Asuka, which is... I just stood in the fire for no reason. I've almost got X drive though. Okay, this should give us a lot. We've got our R2 in the bank as well. Let's bring Goru. We're gonna have to pop back a little bit after this and shoot range for a little bit. We're not quite done. Oh no, it's just gonna miss. I fucking get so tilted by that shit. I don't need to use the breath 3, although it's very tempting. Okay, that felt a bit bullshit, but alright. Okay. Just gotta make sure that we're totally healthy here. I think it's time we actually use like a... That'll do. It's fine. We're almost there. We just have to make no mistakes now or we're dead. If Eclipse is with anything, we're gonna die. I don't really like having Shio in my team, and I don't really like the gun guy either. He's alright, Goru's alright, but my favourite team is Yuki, Kou, and Asuka. And everybody else is trash. I don't fucking understand where that ability goes sometimes. It is fucking so annoying. I think what's happening is the ability is too short range, but the game still gives you an animation as if it's not out of range, and I don't really get why that's the case. Okay, we deserved that. Oh, I've got the bug. Oh, that's so fucking lame, dude. I can't take any chances here. He should be dead. I didn't want to have to use one of my Resurrect 3s at the end there, but I'm not fucking dying at that stupid shit and then having to play the fucking fight again. Okay, that was the most healing we've had to use in quite some time against a boss, but I didn't really have ideal characters for that. It just felt a bit clunky, but we got it done at least. So that's the third tower down, so I think now we're on our way to the end zone. We should have enough heals to get us through the end, I think. This should be alright. Yaha, Sokoda! Sometimes you're shooting between the legs with the position laser. The dumpster, it locks onto him, dude. You push L1 and it locks onto the target, so why does it not just hit the target like Asuka's ability does, or Mitsuki's ability does? Why does it, if I'm locked onto the target, why, if the target's here, why does my bullets go like off to the side sometimes? Like, I don't get that. Dumpy, did you get home alright? Asked Danny. That's what you get with a bandy-legged boss. Obviously he had rickets as a child. He skipped leg day for sure. Right. We're very happy that we got through all that. Thanks, guys. Okay. And done. It's so weird that we got so deep into this game and yet it's the last chunks of it we skip. I just cannot. I cannot bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to sit through it all. Okay. I've got a mystery face. What is that? How much free time do I have? Dude, who's the mystery woman? Someone in 2B. 2D, 2C, 2B. Oh, it's an item. The fuck? I think there's a ghost in here. Shiori. Okay. She's always been by my side. That didn't change even when stuff started happening with the Eclipse. The Eclipse suit. I just took it for granted that she'd always be there. I don't think he ever thought about Asuka until he met her this year though, right? Wasn't she always just a girl in his class? Oh no, wait, he's talking about Shiori, not Asuka right now. Oh, excuse me. Dude, don't pretend like we care about this character. Oh, okay. Anotoki. One more time. Right, thanks for that call. Why am I remembering this now? Anyways, regretting things isn't going to get me anywhere. Well, that was kind of sad. I guess we go and speak to our other waifu. Somebody in the library? What can I buy from the store? I like how this woman's just doing her job at the end of the world. What a fucking Chad. Imagine as a school dinner lady or whatever, you just... Well, the student store. She's selling like pencils and calculators. There's a fucking demonic plague outside and she's like, that'll be £5.99. Mate. Some people are just dedicated to their craft, I guess. Right. Hello, cat lady. Is there any books I can read in here before the end of humanity? Oh. A new book arrived. Oh, fantastical. Okay, I get no benefit from that whatsoever. Right, cat lady, talk to me. Love me, Asuka. There you are. Yes, I was looking for something to read. You as well. Aren't we short on time here? Is this really necessary? Let's put this here. What, did she die? She already got ran over by Boss Jesse, yeah. Unfortunately. It was being driven by a demon. But, yeah, no, they're trying to defib her corpse so that she comes back. But they think she's going to be a zombie. And they're just creating a kennel for her to live in as a zombie. So that she can coexist with them harmoniously. But they're going to have to come up with supplies to feed her. Oh, LMAO, wait, this is a kappa. No, that's genuinely the plot of the game. The game's called Tokyo Shiori's going to become a zombie. Put her in the cage. That's the name of the game. That's what Xanadu means in Japanese. Back then, when the situation, the feelings were completely different, but it seems like I've changed. Probably thanks to him. Didn't we just kill a bunch of zombies? Not enough. The zombies killed us. They ate us. Alright, dude, we could probably hang out with all these people, but honestly, I'm not really that bothered. I guess I go hang out with the student council because she's hot. It's got a fucking... What was that noise? Oh, there's a fucking extra Eclipse gate here if I want to do it. Are you fucking insane? There's actually a fucking another Eclipse here. As if, dude. As if I'm going into any more extra dungeons. Not a fucking chance. Well, I'll highlight it there in case anybody wants to go shopping, but... Am I fuck doing that? Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Thank you. You've correctly addressed me with the right password, Miss Suki. I can confirm that you are not a zombie. Continue. I'm looking through the investigation report that Kyoka compiled about the say. We decided on the main points of the mission. We must consider all the possibilities. Mitsuki, can we make out? I'm almost done. Won't you join me for a cup of tea? Maybe we could get naked. Mitsuki. Sweet niblets. It was really good. The tea was okay as well. There's this refreshing lemon smell, but the tea doesn't taste sour at all. Don't worry, Kou, that's just the roofies that I put in your tea. Something my grandmother taught me when I was very young. Your grandmother taught you to roofie tea? Yes, she's in prison now. Anyways, enough about that old bitch. I don't like to burden others with my troubles, but as the student council rep, it is my duty. So cool. This is for you. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, thank you. Mitsuki, listen, I've told you, we only have to do the password once every encounter. We don't need to do it every half an hour. I don't think that you've transformed into a demon in between starting and, you know, discussing this and making the tea and all that. But, anyways, Mitsuki, what were you saying? You were going to give me homework or something? People can look past the roles they were given and overcome hurdles to support one another. You taught me that, Kou, and now I want to repay you. Close the blinds and the door. May not be very powerful, but I think we can come together a little more and strengthen that support. Mitsuki, are you talking about Naked Twister? Right, I have a headache. Off to bed for bear. Bye, Danny. Love you, Danny. Sweet dreams, good sir. Before my role as a member of Zodiac, I am the Student Council President. But I can also be your sweet, sweet MILF. I mean, what? Just kidding. I don't have a child. Yet. Above that, even I am Mitsuki Hokuto, the individual. Oh, I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, did you say something? Oh, Mitsuki, this is really quite something. Mitsuki, you can let go of me now. Mitsuki, you've been holding my hand for what feels like plus 2 minutes now. I'm thinking that we're both getting extremely sweaty. Your hands are cold and clammy, and it's kind of weird. Oh, Kou, that's just the sweats from the drugs that I'm trying to get out of my system. No, you're just doing it to show off, Mitsuki. Stop. Please be sure to get some rest tonight so that you'll be prepared for tomorrow. When, you know, we bang. Will do, boss. Tokisaka-kun, indeed. Tokisukama. Anyways, after that, we enjoyed some sweets with that Mitsuki took out. And our bond grew. Holy shit, did I get that with... I didn't get that with Asuka, did I? Did I get that with Asuka? I don't think I got that with Asuka. Dude, I didn't... Wait, what? Okay. I don't know. Did I get the bond with Asuka like that? Or did I not? I can't remember. Shio, listen, I like you a lot, but we don't have time, so cut the story short. Okay, we're getting achievements for just talking to all these people, apparently. Come here, jobby head. Oh, Yuki! Yuki, now's not the time to be playing Minecraft, you fuck! I've told you we need everybody out front and centre. Now's not... Oh, you're redoing your Bebo. Excellent, dude. No, fantastic. I like what you did with the wallpaper, yeah, that's great. I mean, Yuki, snap out of it. We're busy. Okay. Okay, Tokisaka. Is that the only person I can I talk to him as well? Smoking kills, sir. Oh no, I don't get anything for those guys. Alright, I guess for some reason I couldn't get anything for Asuka. I don't know if I did or not. Let's just save. We're going out. Oh, there's that bug. I love it, dude. Oh, that is so strange. I actually can't move forward. There's like an invisible wall. That is so bizarre. I don't know how that even came to be. What on earth? Oh, who's that outside? Is that another NPC character that we don't care about? Who's that? Is that Ryota? He's just standing watch again. Should I check up on him? No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Fuck, if I don't do this, he's gonna die, I know it. And thank you, Ryota. Wait, is that it? Okay, I guess we have to leave then. What? The mission is tomorrow. I shouldn't be going out right now. I can look around a bit and then rest in the auditorium. Why the fuck is exclamation mark telling me to go there then? Go to the gym? Oh my god, I can't even walk there. Okay. Should I rest up for the day? Well, we've done banging everybody, so sure. I never learned. I don't know what you're talking about, SG. What are we talking about? I never learned. I remember being shiny and new to this to the live stream and tentatively asking if anyone had played a little game called Tokyo Xanadu. That was close to my heart and I held dear. I was so excited to share it. Well, fuck that, Kappa. Ruined forever. What are you talking about, Sreni? I'm having a blast! What is ruined? I'm having a great time. You know, if a Wolfie stream is the highlight of your day, does that mean you're living in the absolute... If you're living life to the absolute fullest? It means social services is just a phone call away and we're here to support you. Lol noted. Means you're in danger and close to death, you've given up on life. Guys, I'm right here. Can you at least pretend to not be assholes? He's not playing Minecraft, he's watching your stream. No wonder he's depressed. Okay, I'm not reading the chat anymore. You guys are being cruel. I'll skip this character, just died Jack. Wait, what? You're pretty close to the vanilla final ending, to be fair. How are we going to convince Wolfie to play East 8 now, chat? Lads. I know Pierre Valkyrie loves East 8, and I love Pierre Valkyrie, and therefore I feel like we should eventually give some love to East 8. I need a break from Falcom after this, though. And it's not even just it's not just even about Tokyo Xanadu or East or Trails of Cold Steel, it's just about the genre. She's just randomly had a demon in her ass the whole time. What on earth? I couldn't do anything. Back then, I was helpless. And I also smelled like fish. But I learned how to use soap. And now I'm better. And once I quit my job as a lobster fisherman, that also helped. Please help me, this is a dream. You should get some rest. Tomorrow it'll be pretty rough if you don't. Oh my god, who's that? Is that Tokyo Xanadu-kun? Doesn't feel like night, so I just couldn't sleep. Dude, I don't feel like this is a good idea. The whole point of us going to save Shiori is because Shiori loves us a little bit and, you know, she's a childhood sweetheart slash friend. I wouldn't really call her a childhood sweetheart, to be honest, but... Are we really going to bang Asuka on the roof here before we go and save the girl? Like, Kou just doesn't even care, dude. He's just going to break hearts left and right. To be fair, I'm not much better. Asuka, you didn't say the password, so I'm going to have to, count to 3, and if you don't give me the password, I'm going to have to shoot you. 2 rounds in the leg, just like we agreed in the meeting room. Anyways. We've only hope you'll do it for Valk. Guys, if I play East 8, will you guys love me? So a veteran could take care of that thing, no problem. That would be that easy. In a sense, it's not about experience or power. Mentality, that's the deciding factor. And also how many simple croquets you pack in your backpack. Healing is very important, especially when you're shit dodging. Hiiragi, you're not going to ask me, question mark. Well, Kou, I did wonder why you were naked in front of my house the other night, but I didn't think you would bring it up so boldly. I've told you to stop doing that, it's not funny. You've got issues, Kou. Get yourself to a fucking therapist ASAP. I know you caught your dick in the fucking hydrangea bush. That shit's bang out of line, my mum worked hard on that. And likewise, I worked hard on your mum. So it's fair. God damn it, Kou. You fucking disgusting pig. Hypnosis and memory control are only surface deep. What lies inside someone's mind isn't so easily reached. Your mother would beg to differ. Kou, would you focus? Even so,
そのスキャンっての
maybe you could give it a shot? Question mark?
どうも俺は
It seems I'm afraid.
自分の中にある
Afraid of finding the answer inside of me.
答えを見つけ
I'm
る
afraid in case they make a Tokyo Xanadu 2, and the chat asked me to play it. Oh, there it is. Is that the password? Did you just hit me with the password?
俺はただの泣き言じゃねえか
What am I doing? I'm just whining like a brat. I'm cosplaying all the other characters in this game.
どこまで柊に甘えるつもり
How
だ
much longer am I gonna let her baby me? He just turns around and punches her right in the face. You don't own me!
桜の散りか
Just
けだった
fucking
かしら
karate chop to the windpipe. Look, the cherry blossoms are about to fall.
私と時坂くんが本当の意味私と時坂くんが
Okay, Asuka, roger that.
どんなに遠ざけても
No matter how
しぶとく
far I
諦
pushed
め
you
ず付きまとって
away, you kept coming back. Like a bad smell. Here's some flashbacks in grey of our times together.
素人の仲間までノリでどんどん集めてきて
You brought others with you. More and more of your amateur noob bag friends. It was painful at first, but I guess you guys weren't totally shit. Here's a
今まで
picture of
ネメシスで培ってきたスタイルを
Here's a picture of me
完全に
being
崩されて
sulky, like I always was. I know I've been a bitch at times, Kou. Please forgive me.
あ
There's
の
that
ガー
time.
ド下で出会ったのは正直失敗だったと思っていた
There's that time I rejected you for the 18th moment, and you got really angry and pushed me down a flight of stairs. That was not cool, Kou.
それは
Sorry, that was an accident. I got a bit carried away.
なんつうかすまん
Asuka, I guess I have been a bit forward in our relationship together, but that's just because you've got your cat ears and your cat tail.
でも今はそれで良かったと思ってる
I know you've got a kink, Kou, but this is bang out of order, and if you don't get that shit under control, all the little younger people that follow you are going to think it's okay. Do you want Yuki pushing women downstairs?
それまでの私は堅くなで本当の意味で一
Although,
人
to be
前と
fair,
は言え
Yuki's
な
got
か
small
った
arms, he'd probably end up getting thrown down the staircase himself. Let's just let nature run its course on that one, shall we?
だけどこの森宮の異変に関わって
Anyways, with all the trouble here in Morimiya, I changed over time.
そうして私は本当の意味で私として成長することができた
Instant by instant, I finally grew up into someone that is truly me.
XRC のみんなと
10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, Kou, 5% pleasure, and 50% pain. That's 100% reasons why you're not going to get to nail me tonight. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't interested in that.
時坂くんの問題時坂くん時坂くん時坂くん時坂くん時坂くんでも
Sorry.
これだけは忘れないで
I just needed to get that out of my system, guys. Is everybody okay? Everybody alright? Checking to make sure that everybody's good. Okay, sweet. Sorry. Anyways, Asuka says, but Kou, I got a bit stuck there. Something went on. I think I glitched, but I'm okay now. I've taken my meds. Never forget, Kou.
私は私たちは
I
いつも見守っている
know we are always beside you. Isn't Asuka planning on fucking off to Australia after this is all done, though? This is kind of a lie, right? I guess we could still follow each other on Twitter, Asuka.
ソラちゃんに篠宮くんも
Sora and Shinomiya,
美月さんに
Mitsuki,
高畑
Mitsuki,
先輩
Takahata, Rion, and the rest of those wankers.
伊吹くんに
I can't remember who else is in their group. I hate them all. Anyways, you get the point.
あなたがあなただけの答えを見つけるのを
We're all
見
watching
守
over
ってい
you
るから
so that you can find your answer.
柊
Fucking hell. This got really wild really quickly. Jack, how you doing, bud?
やっとわかったぜ
I think I'm okay. It's just every time it was funny at first when they kept saying Tokisaka-kun. Now it's happened so many times that it's not funny anymore, and I'm mad triggered. It's like Pavlov's dog, you know, like ringing the dinner bell. Every time I hear it, David gifts a sub. There it is, dude. The gifted sub, all the way to the wise ginger who lives in Wyoming. David, you hero. Is that another Canadian in my chat tonight? We are just collecting them all, dude. I'm collecting all of Canada. This is the best night. He's just doing it for attention. Ignore him. I'm just exercising some things to get it off my chest, guys, but it's okay. We're just going to let this moment between Kou and Asuka continue. David, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Welcome to the pack tonight, sir. How you doing, David? You're nearly at Friday, my guy. It's not that I can't sleep. It's just that if I go to sleep, then tomorrow will come. And once tomorrow comes, everything will be clear. That terrifies me. Oh my god. Fucking hell, Kou. What the fuck is this? Where did you get this from? I feel like Kou's just went into his phone and quickly checked like romantic things to say. But the sun will always rise, no matter how dark it is. Well, until the gas in the sun explodes or runs out or inevitably disappears or whatever. Yeah, I guess. Everyone's giving me the courage to move forward. Oh, thank God. Guys, can you just fucking make out now, please? I think I'll finally be able to get some sleep because of you. With you. I mean, what? Sorry, I wasn't meant to say that. That's fine, Kou. We can come to some sort of deal. Well, I want half of your... Oh god. Is she doing it on purpose? I can't tell if she's doing it on purpose at this point. Cool, I want half of your lunch money for the next 2 years. If we're going to make out now, there's going to have to be a price. I'm not doing that shit for free. I'm still using your last name. What was it again? Oh yeah, Tokisaka-kun. Known each other for 3 months, but still. Actually, Asuka, I've been in your class for the past 1.5 years, you just haven't noticed me. I only started being a main character at the start of the game, and before that I was pretty much a chump. I smelled like cheese and didn't have a lot of friends. Oh, really? Oh, you were that stinky kid from a year ago. Oh, you got taller over the summer, yeah, okay, yeah. Stinky Kou, as they called you. I'm already calling all the girls by their names. Asuka. Not Asuka. Not Asuka. Asuka. I told you, chat. We were saying her name wrong the whole time. How's that? You could say that I put the ass in Asuka. And better? Oh, fucking hell. Kou! Oh, Kou! Paint me like one of your French girls, Kou. Guys, just fucking snog, dude. This is painful. Oh no. What's happening? What's happening? Are you alright? Did you catch a cold? Are you having a stroke? Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Maybe. You're really making a big deal out of this, Asuka. Wait till I bang you in the ass. I mean, what? Sorry, pretend I never said that. Pretend I never said anything there. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. But who cares what we call each other, right? We can just stay as is if you want. Oh my god. How is this still happening, dude? No, I want you to call me Big Daddy Shagger from now on. Not because of its literal translation, but because I'm a big daddy and I shag things. Do you know what? Let's go with a different code name. How about Solitary Cactus? Okay. Anyway, moving on. Tomorrow's the day. Today's the day. Oh, I thought we were over this. Pleased to meet you, Ronald Villiers. My god, all that and they shook hands, are you fucking kidding me? How did they went through all of that and they shook hands? They shook hands? Great. Kou's soul level has become 6. It's now possible to use Strike Chain 2. I think I'm going to Strike Chain 2 myself. Your Strike Chain strength increases. Your attacks become stronger and deal greater damage. Asuka con amor. Something about love. Something about loving Asuka's hand. We shook her hand. Mitsuki just fucking held her hand for about 10 minutes and confessed her love straight up. Asuka's like, well, I guess we could call each other by our first names, Cole. My friends call me Brian. Sorry. So close to getting Tokisaka. Alright, to the bang bus. Tona says, bruh. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Right, moving on. Oh, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Right, well, the whole military police is here. Wait, was the white... Hold the fucking phone. We must have missed something when we were skipping scenes. Dude, is the white shroud been June from our class this whole fucking time? There's a guy in a white robe with green hair. Wait a fucking minute, show me. Show me the class. Okay, so it looks to me like there's a... Yeah, okay. So there's a squad intercepting from the right and a squad intercepting from the left, and that's going to clear a path for the XRC members to run straight to the middle. Okay. A fitting strategy. Wait a minute, is Jun the white shroud? Pan the camera, motherfucker. To my Aegis comrades, I wish you luck. Sir, we'd like a pay rise, sir. Or at least give us some sort of free coupons for the cafeteria. Oh my god, Jun was the white shroud this whole fucking time. To think we mocked this little bastard and he was slaying some fucking serious business. Jun says, I'll manage. Of course he will. What the fuck? Alright, Ezio. Of all the revelations, I never saw that fucking coming a mile away. Holy fuck. As a seal knight, I swear to give it my all. Okay. As a former bloodhound, I'll have to at least equal your resolve. May we all display such courage. The fate of Morimiya, the fate of Tokyo. No, all of Japan lies within this battle. Good luck, everyone. To the members of the XRC, your role is pivotal to our success. Be sure to rest and get prepared for the mission 100%. Dude, I cannot be bothered going to buy stuff at the shop, but I will if I have to. I should probably go and visit the supermarket. Select team, select party members. I need Kou, Asuka, Yuki. That's what we're going to commit to. Not exactly my favourite, but I'll have to do. Right, Brick Alley... We have to go to the shopping street, I think. I need to top up really quickly on food. So, I need golden flour and prime beef. Oh my god, Shinsuke, stop it. Just sell me your fucking prime beef, Shinsuke. Oh, you're not even the guy! Fuck! Oh, you're the prime beef lady. Oh, thanks. She just gave me some free food. Prime beef. We're a bit fucking stuck for snacks here, but this will have to do. I like how they're still charging me money and I'm trying to fucking defend the planet here. This is the flower guy, right? Okay. Dude, I don't care. Just send me the stuff. Okay, so if we go into the recipes, we're gonna go and make like fucking 13. Let's make like 13 of these. Okay, that's gonna have to do. And then we're gonna go to the shopping street or the station square. Maybe I can cash him a lottery ticket. Might be able to do some last minute upgrades as well. Exchange. That's a lot of money. Okay, I haven't done that in a while. Breath Potion 2. These are kind of expensive, but they're also kind of shit. We're gonna buy 10 of these. How many of these do I have? 23. Let's buy some of these as well. Okay. Right, that should be more than enough. Gotta make sure that our weapons are all in spick and span condition also. I don't think there might be armor and stuff I can buy, but I don't know if this is the place to buy it from. I think I want to strengthen, upgrade. Can't upgrade any of that. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade that. Who are you? Is that Sora? Can't even tell. Right, we probably want the... Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to make sure I... Ranged skill. Probably want that upgraded. Under staff. You definitely want this upgraded. I wish I could upgrade Kou a little bit more, but I don't think we're going to be able to. I'm just going to take whatever I can here. Just make everybody as decent as possible. Change grid. Kou. You can unlock that. Unlock that. All recover. Boost combo. Okay, that's good. Asuka. Unlock this. Boost combo. Don't know what these are. Yuki. Can unlock this. Okay. Just making sure everybody's as strong as they can be, to be honest. It's really sad that Mitsuke can't get any more stuff. Boost her a little bit. Alright. Let's go ahead and just equip some stuff into these extra slots that we've just gained. I feel like life would be good for Kou here, if I can slot any in. Maybe check out some new stuff. I could put life 2 in for 300 HP. What else have we got? Wand 2, not really that great. Yeah, I think it's going to be life 2 that goes in there, most likely. Don't know how much effort we have to put into this, but whatever strength we can give him would be nice. Mayhem 1, I wonder if I can buy Mayhem 2 or 3 even. What is that? Crit, oh, crit rate 12%. For 20,000. What was I gonna buy? Can't even remember. Alright, double axe, fuck it. There's a ton of stuff in here. Power attack damage, wow. They really want Steel Raid 3? Do I have that for Yuki? Okay, instead of Mayhem, Force Raid 2, or Fire Raid 2, instead of Mayhem, I think we're going to put in Double Axe and just get 23% crit chance. Force, yeah. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Stop it. I can't stop. I think this is what I need.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. There's an upgrade right there. Fire Raid 3. Double Axe Life 2. That's fine. Right, Asuka, you've got 1-3. You need to get some buffs here of some kind. Something that gives you like magic damage or something. There's magic defense. Thunder 2 would be pretty good. I think we put that in as a baseline probably. I don't think we're going to get anything better than that. Although Adamantine 2 is pretty good. Not for her. 100 HP. 1-3. We don't need any of this. Right, looks like Thunder is going in there. Thunder 2. That's fine. Yuki. Oh my god, you've been gutted, mate. I didn't even realise. Fuck. That's awkward. Alright, I bought some gold ones for you. Where are those? Steel Raid? You've got Steel Raid 3, but you can't slot it in anywhere. That's sad. Huh. Because I can't upgrade these, I guess. Alright, well you can get Steel Raid 2 regardless. And after that we'll give you... Thunder would be okay as well. Shield. I don't even care about that. We're not gonna burn the boss. Life 2 maybe? Oh yeah, his HP sucks. We'll put that in here. We'll put Life 2 in just in case he gets like one shot. That'll make him a little bit tankier. Tempted to put Region 2 in there as well, just to give him a bit more. Gives him some defense as well. I don't think he needs defense though. I'm gonna go with damage for him. I'm gonna put in this one, Thunder 1. I should be able to afford Thunder 2 though.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bolt 2. Oh. I guess she doesn't sell Thunder? Oh, what's that, dude? Magic type Master Core, 25k, I never saw that. That's pretty cool. Alright, Thunder 2 is not even an option, so Thunder 1 it is. Bolt 2 seems alright though.
ありがとうございました。どのようなご用でしょう。
Actually, is that better? I should be on this side so you guys can see this. Range skill damage 20%, I mean that's pretty good, right?
ありがとうございました。
Oh my god, he's missing so much stuff, Yuki. You've been totally gutted, mate. What the hell? Oh, I can't even give him Bolt 2. That's depressing. What the fuck? Alright, well, in that case, Thunder 1 it is. Maybe I can give, maybe I can give her Bolt 2. No, I can't. But I really should give it to somebody. Oof, this is awkward. Can I put it in here? That's only level 1. I guess we don't even need Life 2 to be there, to be honest. She's already tanky as fuck. And then what did I have here? I could give her Life 1. Dude, I don't even know what I just took out of this slot and it's fuck. Whoops. Ice Sword maybe? Gives her Life 2. I'll do. It's fine. Okay. Something for strength. I'll do. Fire Raid, Fire Sword, Fire Raid. Okay. Something fiery. Critical hit damage 25%. Never thought we had so much work to do here. Okay. I've just realised that some people are missing attachments. That is so stupid. I didn't even realise. That is nuts. Fashionable choker. That seems like a weird thing to give him, but okay. He's gonna be so weak is what I'm worried about though, like his HP is so non-existent. But I don't think there's anything better for him. He's gonna lose a lot of stats. That gives him 200, the bronze charm. Doesn't really want physical damage though. Alright, that's fine then. Can I upgrade any of this? It gives me 200 HP and I lose 100 defense. Magic attack goes up. I think that's actually better for him. Sports jersey. Fashionable guards, flying male only. Yikes. Okay. Don't think we have to worry too much about this. Silver spoon is insane for you. Wait, couldn't I have given the silver spoon? Couldn't I have given him the silver spoon? I think that's better actually. Oh, I've got 2 silver spoons. How many fucking silver spoons did I have? What the fuck? I didn't know that I was missing all of these items on these people, and now I feel really silly. What in the name of fuck, dude? How is this possible? Okay, the bronze charm can go on you. I don't even know if I'm going to be using these heroes, but on the off chance that I do. Right, that took a long time. I am so sorry, guys. I think I bought some extra spells, but I'm so over it at this point. Wow. Are you guys alright? Are we still alive? Darky Hobbit, yo. What did the 0 say to the 8? That belt looks good on you. I get it. God bless. Right. I don't think there's any books or lottery stuff to do. I think that's us. I think we can go now. Let's do it. Once the operation starts, yeah. Oh wait, what did that say? Was there anything else we need to take care of? Once the operation starts, all facilities and locations will become inaccessible. Additionally, all quests, sub-events will no longer be available. Also, wisdom, courage, and virtues can no longer be improved. Alright, well, we'll make a couple of new save files just in case this all goes to tits. There we go. I've just saved over all my files, so fucking hope this works out alright. Is there any last books we can buy from the shop here? Nah. Right, dude, fuck it. I think we're all in. Let's go. Begin. Final mission starts now. Oh, if you're going to do one, I'll give it a week, then start watching yours. What are we talking about here? Meister says... Oh, by the way, Meister, I've seen a few of the AoE 4s. A few minutes of AoE 4 when they were wrecking an enemy base looked pretty good. Nice, I just saw them building stuff. When Garou was Hunk, it was like Jun must be White Shroud. Wait, wait, what? Oh, oh, the teacher, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go, boys. We're in it. Let's finish this shit. I like how Kyoko's just holding the bar at 50 cal. Alright, let's go. I like how they all go to battle in their suits, dude. That's so troll. Imagine going to war in a tuxedo. Like, what the fuck? They really didn't have anything better to wear. Imagine trying to do battle in your fucking works clothes. Akiro's going in, dude. Bop. If this was Left 4 Dead, my friends would have shot me in the back of the head by now. And I'd have shot myself. We're going in 2. This seems like a Leroy Jenkins scene, yeah, something like that. Okay. Fucking wrecked. Okay. Sheesh. Uh-oh, flank. Oh, they knew. But fucking thunder from the skies comes in out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, is that Geralt of Rivia? Oh, there he is. Doesn't need his mask anymore because we know who he is. We're here to back you up. Evil is to be sealed away. Alright, I'll leave protecting out the rear to you. Oh my gosh. Alright. So this is the two teams, I guess, doing battle. I appreciate that this is all animated, guys. I do. Like, this is one thing I respect. You know, they've put so much, like, although I mock the game and get a bit tired of how long it is and how cheesy it can be at times, I do appreciate that they are actually putting an effort into this, because some games wouldn't even bother. I know it's nothing groundbreaking, but this whole thing has been like this whole thing has been designed from like almost like a filmmaker's point of view. All these scenes where it's like all the characters sitting down, it's all been sketched out and designed. Do you know what I mean? And they've showcased and thought about what they're going to do with each scene, where the camera's going to move, how it's going to move. Like they've all designed all that. It didn't just appear. So fair play. Never knew June was that strong. I expect nothing less from a seal now. Takahane Group and Blaze seem to be holding their ground well. The Aegis Squad, Kyoka and everyone else are working well together. Looks like it's time to begin. Where's his battle armor? Look! My god, if this is a fucking invite to the next speaker concert. They're appearing out of nowhere. They're coming at us from the side. Oh, Twisted Fate. That's fucking Yukino, I think, right? Yukino's got the wild card ability. A charm. There she is. Oh no, it was Grandpa. Right. How did they get to that part though? There's like... How did these characters even get... I mean, like, if you look around, right, how did they even make it to this spot? Where did they come from? They must have had to have sprinted all the way across, which means they would clearly have been seen. Ryota, shut the fuck up. Just be quiet and die. She looks cool. Mai. Master of the Kuguraya made these gauntlets for us. Oh my lord. No, time to get going. Everyone please come. What the fuck? The minibus has got a force field? A force field that moves with the minibus apparently? Oh my god, this is fucking deadly, dude. Holy shit. So random. Where's the force field coming from? The Hokuto barrier's holding up some shit. Oh, she was so funny, dude. You know when he talked about testicular fortitude? What a fucking baller, dude. Quite literally. Ryota, you look so much like an NPC you to have any relevance now. Can't even believe these characters even exist in the game. They've obviously been added in as like to flush stuff out and make things feel more realistic. But at the same time they're trying to give them like a lot of time to talk and stuff, and it's like, man, I don't care. The breed! Who's that Digimon? Oh shit! Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? Fucking monster just got nuked. That would have definitely blown the minibus up to Kingdom Come. If it wasn't for that force field, of course. Was that a spirit missile? Hey, Swine, what's up, man? Hey, had a good night. What's up, Swine? Welcome, welcome. Nice. Oh, hello? Oh, this guy. Behold the secret weapon I created especially for my misguided plan. So this is a guy that tried to betray us at one point, and then we kicked his ass, and now he's back to help us. Alright, Mercuria's redemption arc begins now. I'll open a path for you guys. Oh my god. Everybody's like, well, where in the hell did he get an attack helicopter from? I think he must have stole it from a base at Alaska. Alright. Missile? Question mark? Apparently, yeah. Swine Flu says, I did the charity boxing match for OCD. It was a good clean fight and he wiped the floor with me. Swine Flu, do you know what, mate? If it was for a good cause, I think everybody's a winner, mate. Good on you. And welcome to the stream. You got gifted a sub the other night, Swine Flu. I'm not entirely sure who it was that gifted it. Could have been Diesel Kid, could have been Eric, maybe it was Serenity. Probably Frost. But regardless, welcome back. 3 Seraphs up ahead. My barrier isn't going to hold out against this class of enemy. We're so close. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Asuka, you nearly tore your leg off in the fucking barrier there. Oh my god. Asuka? Oh, she's gone into god mode. I forgot she had this. Holy fuck, I forgot all about this. First, second, and third technique release. Couldn't she have done this long ago? Remember when she was trapped in the birdcage? Holy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Asuka? Asuka? Asshole? What in the name of fuck? Asuka used Hyper Beam? Question mark? It was Frost. Nice. So I'm pretty sure that physics would deny if she was going to do a powerful blast like that, which originates for her. I'm 90% sure it would repel the van that she was in. Either that or she'd have to, like, I don't know, you know, if she's blasted forward, she should shoot back, but she's also moving forward on the van. I'm surprised she stayed on top of it. It was Frost. Swine Flu says, for fuck's sake, you didn't get the joke. You walked into it again. Expect the pun every time I come in. Swine Flu, listen, I'm gonna be level with you, okay? I'm sorry I didn't get your joke. But we're 9 hours deep. And we're trying really hard to get to the bottom of Tokyo Xanadu, okay? Which I've been playing for 9 days. I'm at my wit's end here, okay? Don't judge me. Please stay safe. My grandson. Just accept whatever comes your way and keep moving forward. Alright. We're in there. This is the internal dungeon, I guess. Box of Disaster, Pandora. I see 3 paths in front of me, which is extremely worrying.
ここが
完全に別世界だ。最悪の箱。
Pandora, the Box of Disaster. At least we got in.
でも最後
The
だ
attack you did was amazing.
肉体そのものに刻ま
Now
れ
Asuka,
る
do it again, but aim for the tower.
しかし、体の方は大丈夫なのかよ。
それは大丈夫。今まで貯めてきた貯金を。
よくわからねえが。
こうちゃん。しおり。
Just accepted anything on your way. Well, thanks, Gramps. What if he is gonna die? He just has to accept it. Okay, that was a loud scream that I didn't need in my life right now. The best way to be safe during a hurricane is to be fully vaccinated. I mean, what? Well, I would assume swine flu if people are taking shelter from a hurricane, you would be indoors.
時坂君
Oh my god. You would be indoors, wouldn't you? I mean, out of context, it sounds a bit weird, but if you're indoors and there's other people with you inside seeking shelter together, then you're going to be in a tight, close space with all the windows closed. So being vaccinated would hopefully prevent any COVID spread when you're in these condensed spaces. I would assume that's what he means, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on that. I know nothing about the context. I've only just heard you say this now. I don't really follow much of much US politics. Not out of disinterest, just out of a lack of time and a lack of like knowledge on the subject. Who knows? You okay? You're covered in a sweat.
いや、
I'm good. Tokisaka-kun. Jack's getting war flashbacks every time he hears Tokisaka-kun. I know. Which is a lot, by the way. That's the password.
4つの回廊か。
Anyways, there are 4 corridors.
森宮基地の要塞と似たような仕掛けらしい。
Maybe it's similar to what we faced in the fortress at Morimiya.
手分けして進む必要があるでしょう。
Probably that means we're going to have to split up into
この
teams.
箱の採用に潜む
That's the only way we're
真
going
実に
to
たどり着くためには
make it to the heart of this place and discover the truth.
わかった。
Understood.
もう言葉はいらねえ。
Time for talk is over.
これが俺たちの
This is the XRC's last mission.
各自4チームに分かれて。
Let's divide ourselves into 4 teams and head out to end this for the end of this place. Okay, fuck it, we're here now. Conquering the Box of Disaster, Pandora. You'll have to split your party members into 4 teams, A, B, C, and D. Fuck my ass. You can change the team order with L and R, balance out the team as you wish. Kou will be in fixed in D team. Christ on a bike. Right, well, that's a fucking shit lineup. Why would it put that in there? Where's Asuka? Okay, so you know... This is bizarre. Asuka, you need to be in team 1. What else have we got? Fire. So Shio, you're fine in there, and Mitsuki, you're definitely fine in there. We've got wind here, that's fine, you're in the right spot. Kou is here, and SP, I only have 1 SP user. Oh no, fuck it, I understand. Right, okay, well, that's not gonna work then. You need to go back to where... Dude, this fucking first dungeon is gonna be an absolute shit show. Imagine putting, like, why did they balance this with so many SP enemies? If they knew that it was going to be a fucking ball ache, why did they even bother, man? There's like no wind enemies in this entire dungeon and we have 2 wind users. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, fuck it. I'm just going to leave the teams as they are. I can't believe the game's making me split into 4 fucking parts. Like, after I've just split in and done 3 fucking towers. Go and fuck yourself. What in the name of fuck, dude? Just let me kill the boss and leave. My lord, dude. Okay. Mm-hmm. But that's not good for the story. Cherry, I don't want to hear about what you think's good for the story. Sell that to a landmine field somewhere. This is the ultimate battle. We have to keep moving forward. Right, we're with the first two. Dude, I don't know how much work is going to be required here. I really hope this dungeon is not a long one, but fuck me. We'll know almost immediately. I think I actually may just run through it. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just don't care anymore. The design of this area is quite nice. It's like a kind of underwater theme. There might be items we could pick up along the way, but what we got? This boss is extremely tanky and just half HP'd me. That looks like it's gonna kill me. Fucking die, man. I lost my overdrive there because I picked the wrong character. Do no damage to this guy. We're actually gonna die here. I just used the wrong. This is really, really bad. Wow. Shocking. Absolutely fucking shocking. That was so much fucking damage and it took me so long to kill that guy. Where am I going? I need to pick up these things just in case.
Lucky.
Where am I right now? Oh yeah. It's a dead end. Where are we? Yeah, I think this is the right way. For potion 3. Make sure we heal here. Right. Are we gonna have to fight a boss with each of these teams? Please tell me no. This is awkward. Okay. Oh man. Right, that's back the way we just went, so we need to go back through now. Gotta make sure we heal here. I thought I made way more heals than this, but I guess not. We bought a lot of heals, so we should be alright. Highly saddened I get not to enjoy this high-praised S-tier game in its ending, but I have to rest my weary eyes for the casual humans in need of 8 hours. Alright, Cherry, thank you so much for being here, man. Sweet dreams, good sir. Look after yourself, my guy. Night Cherry. Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. Why are you doing so much damage to me? Windstones. Feel late for that, is it not? Fuck's sake, bro. See, just looking at the size of the first path, I know this entire fucking area is gonna be so shit. I'm gonna heal again just in case this is actually a boss fight. Okay. Something's gonna fight me here. Here we go. I have no idea what's about to happen. Okay, mini boss. It looks like. Oh. Alright, here we go. Okay. Fine. But the thing is, am I now fighting another boss with these guys, or what's gonna happen? I'm assuming we just get everybody to the end. That's the way, let's go. Okay, that's path 1. Okay, nice. Guys, I think it's going okay. The time for this is going to be insane compared to everything else. That's our first B rank of the playthrough. Alright, I'll take it. So next up is our second group, I guess. Gonna skip through this. This is Shio and Mitsuki. It's gonna be quite a slow team compared to the others, but it's alright. Let's go ahead and save our game here. Right, if possible, I'm gonna build up my limit breaks here, because I'm gonna need that at some point. I don't know what's the right way to go here, but we're gonna make sure we pick up as much of these things as possible. Okay. That target, man. Dude, I'm actually dead. Fuck's sake. Breath potion 3 is good. Alright, I haven't went the right way. That's not right. Okay. That's actually one of the good things about her shield, is I can actually just run through. I can run through the boxes with her shield on. That's kind of funny. I'm worried about the lack of limit breaks though, because we're going to come up against bosses and it's going to be a pain. Oh shit. Bjergsen has left TSM, that is all. Oh my gosh, really, Ryan? Oh, that is fucking spicy. Where did you hear that, dude? No way, dude. That's huge. I wonder what's going on there. Do you think somebody's made him a fat offer behind the scenes, Ryan? What the hell? From TSM, Perks, Reckless, Alpha, Bjergsen team. Wait, wait, there's no, that can't be true, Ryan. There's no way. Ryan, was that on Reddit? That was a fucking nightmare, dude. That wasn't even the boss. I feel like I shouldn't have went in so hard there, but fucking kind of desperate. What door have I? Oh, okay, the portal's down there, I see it. Okay. I'm just gonna kill some of these monsters for the drive back. Okay. Onwards we go. That's just rumors going around. There's no way. Alfari's an import, right? Reckless would be an import. Obviously Bjergsen and Perks as well, like they would all be imports. I don't think it's possible. Unless it was in Europe. But I don't think they would do that. I think it still works though, right? I think it's still the same laws. Dude, it's interesting. Wonder who the support would be for that team. Shit. Nice. I think I need to use one of my special heals here. Okay. Not bad. Wait. There we go. What have we got here? Right. This is gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to survive like this. I really hope that I really hope we get an okay here. We have almost all of our powers, so. Oh my fucking god, dude. What is that? Jesus Christ. I keep using that. Keep using that by accident. I keep doing this shitty 250 HP heal, and then make someone cooldown, I can't do anything else. At least this is hitting everybody. Should be pretty good value. That was fine. Okay, path 2. Okay, we're committed, guys. We're fucking committed. Halfway there. Pray for me. Alright, I wasn't really fond of that team. The easiest team should be the last one, which is Kou. This is gonna be a weird one also though. I'm not really fond of Rion and Goru, but we'll see. Might be alright. Gonna make sure that we avoid these guys. Dude. I think I got stuck in a step there. Just gonna swipe these. Make sure that we are getting all this. None of these enemies are fun to fight, man. They're all the wrong type. The matchups are all fucked. Where's this guy's armor? So fucking sad. What a shit enemy. Fucking die. I'm glad he's strong enough on his own to carry that. Because fucking Rion wasn't doing shit. Okay. How much damage can we do? It's fucking relentless. All done. Okay. I think that's back down at the start, I think. Let's go ahead and use a breath potion too here. Gonna make sure we pick up some of that. I think this takes me back down, does it? Hopefully. Dude, trying to land that is so troll. Right, we don't want to be here anymore. Is that the gate I came in from? I think I can heal at this, can I? No? Okay, that's a fucking lie then. Jesus. Well, fuck you, game. I thought that was going to be a heal, but apparently the game just said, nah fam. Sorry for not adjusting the volume, guys. I've realised how noisy that's been. Okay, let's keep the big heals for later. I'm scared I need that. Jesus, fuck off, man. What we got here? Please just die. I've got it stuck in the corner. Okay, absolutely and utterly farmed, that's great. We should be close to the exit, I think. We hit that up and then we're good to go. Try and get our HP back a little bit here, try and get our limit breaks back. Resurrection 2 is nice. Although I have zero interest in using Resurrection 2, if I'm being honest, I would like to just win. So we go down through this elevator to our right here, or our left I should say, and then it should take us down, and then we take a right, and then we're good. Aye. Worried about our distinct lack of overdrive for fighting against this boss, but I'm sure we'll be alright. Okay, that's got to count for something. Okay, I think that's us. We should be coming up for the little mini boss now, I think. Please. Oh my god. I really don't want to have to limit break this, but I think I'm going to have to. They're going pretty fast, yeah. I'm hoping this is enough. Although this one seems to be lasting a little bit longer. Luckily the game has given us boxes, and the reason I'm hitting the boxes is because it charges the overdrive by like 2% every time I open one. Which is good, because we need the overdrive to get through these fights, we can't do it without it. It would just be too slow. Right, this is the mini boss of these guys, and then theoretically after this it should be a bit more pleasant. Let's just go ahead and use a... what we got here? Use that on you. Wait for the item cooldown timer at the top left to go down, and then just use another one. Okay. Okay. Here goes. Fucking hell. Alright, bitch. Come at me. Let's do this. Sorry, this is so fucking painful, guys. We're nearly there, though. We're nearly fucking there. I'm assuming there is a big final boss, so as long as we can get to the final boss, I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just have to see the game through. There's going to be a lot of like cooldown at the end, I'm sure. Characters talking and stuff. I'll do a quick review as well, and we should be good. It's going to be a long stream tonight, like I said, but I think we're nearly there. We're speedrunning. This guy's dead. Dead. Nice, that actually went super fucking fast. I feel like I am actually trying to speedrun the game, it's really bizarre. This must be how streamers, speedrun streamers do. You just literally ham taro the game every time like this. It's fucking nuts. I wonder if there's a Tokyo Xanadu speedrun. I wonder. Alright. We got an A for that one. Alright. Somehow, I don't know. Right, that's path 3 down, and now we just have to do Kou. Just have to do Kou and Asuka, and we're good. And these are two of my strongest teammates, so theoretically this should be a bit better. Make a save file over these guys, and that should be us. Let's do this. Okay, cool, that's not a good start. Okay. Alright, what way are we going? I want to make sure we've got enough limit breaks for the final fight as well. It's just limit break here. I should have waited for Kou to do his attack there. It's probably wasted actually. Okay, done. Got a level up as well, that'll help. Good work, Asuka. Oh my god, stop. Stop going around the box. What the fuck? I'm scared if we take too long to get, like, I'm genuinely scared we die here and have to do all this twice. I'm gonna be really careful here. Let's just use a cure. Nah, cure potions suck. I've got a croquet. I'll do that. Wait for that to cool down a little bit. Oh my god, stop it. Fuck's sake. And then we'll do a chilled noodles. I think I just have to hit this. Had an idea for SG for your slow cooker. Boil the tatters next time so they're soft. Is that Pro Strats by Maester Mixer? Oh my god, this box actually almost cooked me. Okay though. Ow! Do you fucking mind, lads? No idea what this is going to open, but... Okay, that's the portal we need to get to, somehow. I guess other enemies are respawning. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. How the fuck did I get down there though? Is it this way? Oh, that was easy. Oh god. Fucking hell. He says as he dies. I don't know why the water was poisoned, but I guess it is. Okay, I think we're at the end. That was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be, which is great. Let's go ahead and do that. What other food have we got in here that we can eat? Anything good? Spanish rice. Wait on that to go up. And then we'll give something good to Thingy. I'll do it. Okay, let's do this. I think we're at the end is a dangerous thing to say in an RPG. No, I know. We're almost there. Alright. Here we go. Asuka's got like a debuff on her right now, which is kind of worrying. I probably should have cleansed that first, but I think it's going to time out soon anyway. What we got here? It's probably best to try and limit break all these guys at once here. Probably should have pushed R2 first. Dude, Asuka's kind of OP. Yeah, no, she's actually just busted. Fight done. So, now the question remains, how many fucking final bosses are there before the final boss? Is it 1? Is it 2? Is there going to be more than that? I don't fucking know. The game says, think again, here's 45 minutes of talking. I don't mind, as long as we get past the final fight, we can listen to all the talking, relax, enjoy, and then, you know, we can just do a quick review, a really quick review of Tokyo Xanadu. And then that'll be us. Okay. Should I heal Asuka? I think I should. Right, what we got? Okay, we don't have, we've got 1 limit break and the X drive and 1 E ability, which I'm not really that fond of, but we'll just have to go. So B rank, we'll take it. Hey guys, sorry we're late. We were just making out. Why did they all have to go in different directions? Why couldn't they have just went the same path and... like, they made it hard for themselves, surely. Surely they made it awkward for themselves. Okay, that looks like a path of pain. The final corridor, of course, just what every gamer wants to see after 500 hours. Okay, the final corridor, brilliant. The one responsible for everything. Okay. This time I face it full on. So it would seem, says a voice. Oh my god, am I getting that? Did I get Digivolution before we go in? Come on then, small child. There she is. Child of the Eclipse. Who's the kid? She's so cute. I see. You've been watching this the whole time. I am an observer. Ever since the city was isolated, I've been watching everything always. Observer. I'm a small creepy child. They always need one of those in the anime. The more ghostly the better. However, arriving and overcoming are two very different things. Only those possessing power will be able to see the sunrise tomorrow. Okay, thanks. I think that's us. Let's go. Cuts off half of his teammate's arms. Thanks. I'll be keeping an eye on you until the end. She says, I'm not the one who gave that to you. I'm curious, at the end of it all, what kind of power you will rely on, what choices you will make. What if one turns off the game faster? No, I'm kidding. How much do we have to do in terms of choosing the ending, Serenity? Do we just get given one? How many endings are there, out of curiosity? What's the point in all that? Okay, let's go. This is the final showdown. It looks like we need a Kou for this. We don't really need an Asuka, but we'll take it anyway. It looks like Mitsuki is really relied here, but I really don't want to end up with somebody pish. Okay, Mitsuki's gonna be good, Kou's gonna be good. I think we just rock and roll like that. I would prefer to have Yuki, but I'll take the ladies. This should be fine. I think I can talk to all my teammates if I want. Do I care about that? Let's go. Okay. Dude, this place is fucking ginormous. Let's take a right first. Why are we still collecting firestones and shit? That seems so random. Only two, you get one without the epilogue and one with the epilogue. Alright, okay. So what was Valkyrie talking about in terms of like, you need certain social stats? Like if you don't have that, will you get like a bad ending or something? Okay. How? Dude, I'm actually just running and I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Is there any need for that, please? Do you fucking mind? Oh my god, dude. What is that? Just leave with this. I should have probably not done this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Kou's better. Kou does more damage. I have items to regenerate the health, I think. Can do the true ending without the stats. Basically the game ends one way. Epilogue extends the story to give you the true ending. Ah, so the stats give you access to like the epilogue. Basically. The game story will be a complete story even without the epilogue. Thanks, SJ. 1-4. Huge upgrade. Yeah, dude, okay. 1-4. There we go. We're gonna need that for when we're fucking spamming. Take all that. Back the way? Is it back the way? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Just trying to stack up my points along the way here. 800 damage. What the fuck? We're definitely going to encounter something in here, so let's just make sure we're ready for this. I really wish it would let me use more items than one at a time. Please tell me something's gonna happen, yeah, okay. Nice. something up here.
これはどう？そこ宝箱です
Here,
ね。
potion 3, that'll probably come in handy.
任せろせいや掴んだぜ
Level up, I'll take it. Probably need that.
任せて。
Level up!
そこそこ。
おせいやチャンスだもらった
Okay. Chance of ball. I'm sorry you guys are having to sit and listen to me just fiddle away here, guys. It's getting there though.
うまいな
It's a slow one, but we're getting there.
せいやいや
Okay. Dude, I fucking hate that dude. The target sometimes is just rotten.
シュートそこシュートシュート。
Like I don't know why the targeting prioritizes enemies that are further away, especially if they're behind you. Seems very strange. Okay, we're just gonna make sure we are topped up and ready.
うまいな
Stop it, you fucking prick.
せいや
あら宝箱ね。
I'm not strong against any of these enemies, so we're just gonna limit break it. Hope to God this helps.
一気に行くわ
I'm
よ。
just chilling. I'm sat in a zombie-like state, nibbling an apple. Thanks for pulling through with me tonight, guys. Appreciate it.
さてまだまだ行くぜ
Okay. Alright. Solar Soma. What is a Solar Soma? Party Resurrection and Heal Complete and Mysterious Potion. Additional XE and EXE points one time. Interesting. Lunar Sona. There's so many Sonas.
うまいな
Okay. I wonder what Soma means in Japanese, because it's always like a, especially in Persona and stuff as well, it was always like a powerful tool.
せいや
しびれが
Jesus fucking Christ.
行くわよ。
Here we go. Like in Twilight, they don't feed on humans. Okay. Just do that, fuck it. I feel like I'm gonna regret that later.
シュートそこそこやったわ。そこシュートシュートシュートシュートシュートそこそこ。いい感じですね。
ここは任せろ
Okay, we're nearly there. Choo choo, coming through. There's so many enemies, dude. This dungeon is fucking ridiculous. They were really fucking going for it, man. Holy fucking shit. Alright, what we got?
交代し今で
敵だ
Well, I changed my character and she almost got deleted from full HP. Which is kind of fucking troll, but okay.
頼みます。
助立ちするぜ
倒しきれませんでしたね。まだまだこれからです。結界よ貫け輝け金色のマダン。やったーまだまだ行くわよ。えいそれえいそれよっハーミットシェルえいさあえい終わりですえいさあ貫けそれ貫けそれ貫けよやればよまたシュートシュート
任せろはっはっはもらったせいたせいややそこだややそこだはっはっはっ
交代します刃よやあそれ
Okay. Ah, man.
バッチリっすね
それ
美月先輩
まだまだこれからです
I think that surely the final boss is going to give me a heal before I go in here, right? Like a save crystal. This must be it. We're at the final staircase that's insanely long. Please, save crystal? Oh yeah, we do get one. Okay, nice. Right. Okay. Give me it, dude. This is it. We're going in. I think we have everything we need. If we don't, we're dead. I saved over my last save file that wasn't supposed to in case I wanted to go back and do other stuff, but I don't think that's likely to happen. What else have we got in here? An EXE point, D gauge, strike point? I think we probably want that. Okay, there we go.
美味しいです
Give me another one. Sangria. We're getting fucking bullets before we go in
美
here.
味しいです
Alright, we're full. It's not gonna get better than this. Let's go. Soma is a word for body, according to Google. Okay. Be prepared. Those members held in reserve with the best. Be sure to prepare members held in reserve. Use the warp function in the mini-map to fight as many grids as possible, as many times as you can. What? I didn't pay attention to any of that. I don't know what any of that means. Are they going to make me use my entire team? Please no. We're here now, lads. Fuck it. Let's see what the game's got. Gasp. Alright. I have no idea what's happening. I said it was going to descend. Throne of the Capricious Fate. Oh my god. It's just like Persona 5.
なんて10年前と
覚えてる
Futaba? Wait, what the fuck? Futaba, is that his wife? I think we missed that backstory, didn't we? We might have been sliding through those DMs rather quickly. Oh my gosh. Shio final boss, question mark?
来てくれた
Thanks for coming, Kou. Maybe it's more like thanks for remembering? Oh my god. Shiori, your boobs got bigger. I guess you've got the evil naked woman boss buff. Princess of Doom Shiori. Okay. The Princess of Doom.
ソラちゃん美月先輩に
Well, we're here now.
リオンちゃんも篠宮くんに高畑先輩
Mr. Goru, he's just fucking...
五郎先生
He's just fucking hanging out.
そして
What's he doing here?
柊さん
My gosh. Alright. Oh, what's that stretch?
箱の
Oh,
中枢
fuck. Welcome to the heart of the box.
と
倉敷
予想は
I had a feeling, but this is what's inside the box.
その様子だと
Appears that you know pretty much everything, right? Including what you are. Yep, I know everything. I've been lying to everyone about the fact that I'm not the real Shiori. You're not real?
10年前
10 years ago, Shiori died.
瓦礫に押しつぶ
She
され
was
て
crushed by debris right in front of Kou. Wait a minute, what? Kou pulled her into a... Oh,
こう
okay.
ちゃんと私は
Kou pulled her right in front of the...
街を逃げていた
He probably, like, he's probably going to be crushed by a rock and she pushed him out of the way, right?
赤い空の下
We're holding each other's
で
hands.
も
We were running. The sky was burning bright. Kou let me go. Kou let me... Kou oh, he shoved her away. He tried... Kou shouts, now's my chance. Kou was like, this is my chance to get rid of her. Rip.
嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ嘘だ
That was enjoyable. Didn't have any regrets. Just before I died, Kou's scream really scared me. Same, scared me too. If only I'd kept holding her hand. Oh shit. Okay. 45 minutes talking, fight starts, get one shot, repeat. My prayer didn't reach God or the devil, but an existence that clung tenuously to the life of others. As others tried to exterminate it, I heard my pleas. The greed known as the Twilight Apostle, which possessed the power to alter fate. Fuck's sake, dude. So what? Who's been living in Shiori's body then? Used its power to grant my dying wish. It fused with that final overwhelming thought to become a new entity. Oh, who's that, Hoi? Dude, is that Kou's mum? What a fucking MILF. When that happened, the fact that Shiori died was no longer true. Right. I guess Kou didn't remember anything about that. It became an empty existence whose only purpose was to alter the fate of Morimiya? Fuck, I can't say that fucking name. Tokyo. We'll just say Tokyo at this point. That's just altering fate of everyone in the city. That's impossible. I think I get it, but don't you think you're being kind of harsh, especially to a childhood friend? Can you sugarcoat it a little? Told you I'm not Shiori. That's why I'm able to explain such a horrific thing without worrying about it. Anyways, the entire world will be changed soon. I'm gonna fuck this shit up. You're planning on dragging places beyond Morimiya too. Beyond this city as well. Correct. I've been keeping a lie alive for the past 10 years. An insignificant yet monumental lie that Shiori Kurashiki is alive and well. The fact only holds true within confines Morimiya. Outside the city, anyone you ask, or anything you read will say Shiori died 10 years ago. Oh, okay. So everybody in the city thinks she's alive, but everybody outside didn't even notice. In the last 10 years, networks have advanced so much, with so much info being passed around. The divide between Shiori is alive and the truth is winding, causing the reality to unravel. Okay. I get it, I guess. I didn't know she was going to play such a big part in all this. But surely there was like lots and lots of people died, right? Wasn't there like thousands of deaths in the middle of the city? So there was thousands of deaths in the middle of the city when it happened the first time. But for some reason the monster clung on to Shiori out of everyone. To correct the inconsistency, the fate of everything outside of Morimiya needs to be changed too. Even if that means turning Tokyo and all of Japan into Morimiya. That's why you need a box. Pandora's box. Honestly though, I understand how you feel. The determination to maintain a lie with the people you care about the most. However, that doesn't make it right, and I won't let you do it. Alright then, shall we get started? Yes, please. And for your information, this is not going to be easy. SSS level power. Alright, we're in. Oh my god. Asuka, Shiori, did you guys did all the talking? In the end, all this guilt you have comes from being worried about the young me would lose his shit, right? You know, it really doesn't matter why I'm doing all this, right? I mean, I told you already. I don't really have two choices. I disappear or I make the world accept me. Can you just fuck off? I've been turning a blind eye to everything. Oh, he's been working hard to turn a blind eye to the fact he lost you, okay. Shiori has always been right there in front of us, and I won't let you get away with denying it. This is such a random plot twist, dude. Like, it's unique is what I mean. Maybe not unnecessary because it's spicy, but I kind of wish the rest of the game had, like, twists and turns like this, you know? This time I won't let you go. The lies, discontent, all of it, it needs to be fixed now. He's basically saying I'm gonna kill you so that I can have you back. Makes sense. She's already a ghost. That's such a cool thing to do. Right, can we get to the point where you fucking transform into an ugly monster? That's my Kou. That's my Kou. That's my Kou. Here we go. Okay. Yes, we know. We know. Alright. Oh, there we go. So, bitch. Alright. She turned into a Pokemon. Only Asuka's gonna be able to hit her. Ravenous Chaos. SS Grimgreed. Grim Jow Jaggerjack. Okay. This is the final battle. But it's not, because there's an epilogue. Of course we will. I'll give it my all. Starting analysis of the enemy. Defense barrier set. Let's get she's got nothing to contribute because she's in a fucking J-pop band, so she's just like, we'll do it. Yeah, guys, let's go. Okay, she's gonna all out. Asuka, just transform into Super Saiyan now, please. Asuka, please. Okay, here we go. So I get to play with all my characters, I think, and Kou's gonna come in last, I think. So as they die, the other characters fill in. Okay. Hadouken. Hi. Okay, Shion's thingy's turn. Oh, and I can choose who to leave in place, I see. Okay. We're just basically casting our abilities on repeat here. You should be able to just keep spamming stuff in some sort of sequence. Okay, we're gonna leave Sora in the box this time. And then probably Shio. Alright. Let's go, Yuki. Fuck, I did not mean that. Yeah, we're gonna leave him in. Fireboy. Bye, buddy. Love you, buddy. Wow, I fucking deserved that. Oh, I did not deserve that though. That's fucking bullshit and you know it. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and use some of these abilities down the bottom, some of these powerful things. Okay. I think it has to be her. Don't know if that was a smart move. Asuka's here. Alright, we got our limit break off, that's good. It should give us some X drive as well. Got Goru in here. Alright. You can run up behind it and jab it in the Jaxi. I don't even know what that means, Meister. Not the Japsy, anything but that. Oh shit, I did not see that coming. Oh, I didn't dodge that in time. Okay, who are we getting rid of? I think it has to be Goru. Although Asuka is really messed up. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Alright, we're getting there. X Drive coming up. Kou's coming in. That ice spell that Asuka does is absolutely busted. Like, it doesn't even make any sense why that's in the game. Fuck it. Best character in the game is Asuka, I'm starting to think so. Even though she's a bit of a fucking fanny sometimes. She puts out the damage numbers and that's all I give a fuck about. I'm gonna use one of our Somas here.
シュートそこどうしたのまだまだ行くよシュートシュートシュートシュートそこコードよアイシクルロブシュートシュートシュートこんなところで
Fuck, dude, I literally got clipped by that at the last second. Alright, cool. Time to put it down. Dead. Fuck off, bitch. Alright, we relied on a lot of healing there, but we got it done. Whew. Interesting that the game told me what was going to happen before we went into the fight to kind of like mildly prepare you for it. The fact that we were about to go into the fight and the game was like, oh, you're going to lose characters one at a time until you're left with only Kou. It's really kind of interesting that it told me. Where are we? This is the place where the fate of everything and everyone originates. It's like we gained access to a super restricted top secret area. Here it comes. Hello? Oh, we're deep now. I got fucking healing items for days, bitch. Bring it and bring your dad. Princess of Doom, Triple S, Grim Greed. Alright, let's go. Second form indeed, yeah, I think so. So pretty, but girl or not, I'm not holding back. This should be the final battle. We have to save Shiori. Okay. Kou-chan. Fucking hell. Alright. The counter is actually ticking up from the end of the last fight, look. Jesus, these fucking mons are questionable at best. What are these noises, dude? Who fucking thought that would be a good idea? Jesus Christ. Dude, I have never been more confused about a choice of audio design in my life. Okay, well Asuka just got fucking one shot. Alright, we have to be... Oh no, the bug. Okay. Fuck's sake. Alright, we need to bring her back. Let's go ahead and use this. Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of damage. A limit break here, I think this is good. If I can hit all of the spikes, that's okay. Let's bring Yuki in this time. No visual context, what would the neighbors say? I know, right? Questionable. Holy fuck, am I getting a shield or nah? I don't know what just happened there. So bizarre, dude. Like I can't get over this. It's so bad. What the fuck were they thinking? Fuck off, bro.
一気に行くわよ。はあ、やっ
Probably just bang on the ceiling with the hammer. I've never fucking never heard a boss fight like this in my entire fucking life, chat.
まだまだいけるぜ。とどめだ。
交代するわ。氷のアイシクルノーバ。
交代。やった。
Dead. Get out of here. Get out of here, you fucking rat. Back to the fucking pan where you came from, bitch.
よかった。これで。
No, off he goes. Seiko. Questionable. Oh my god, they're all doing it. Anybody else want to join in? They should have just called this fucking game Tokyo fucking Tokisaka. Holy shit, dude. Tokyo Tokisaka. Xanadu. Unreal, dude. What the? Wake up, Kou. He's waking up in his harem, look. Oh gosh. Right under the boobs. You're back to normal. Why's my head in your lap? Don't worry about it, no one's here. No one will know. I won't tell the authorities. Not for a while. Let's just say this is for just a little longer. Stay like this for just a little longer, please. Oh god, what if the others see us like this? We can see you from here! You guys look great! Oh, fucking hell. Piss off, evil monsters. Nobody wants you here. I don't understand how Kou jumping off after Shiori stopped her from being evil, though. Everyone's fading away. They're fine. They're being brought here. They'll be arriving soon, so relax. And by the way, I noticed you're a lot more casual with her now. Ever so slightly jealous. It's not like that, we just fucked around a couple of times. She paid me. Oh, you're not talking about the antique store owner. Oh, you're talking about Asuka. Oh shit, that's awkward. It's the dawn of a new day. The long night's finally ended and the sun is rising again. Oh god. Oh guys, please don't bother me. I'm busy! Imagine they just came running across and they were mid-doggy style. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! It never fucking ends! Tokisaka-kun. Unfucking believable, dude. God knows what they're gonna do, gonna say when they see us like this. Fucking hell, man. I know you like my food adventures. Jack got macas today. Me too, Buckets, me too. How was your McMacas? Was it better than mine? They forgot my sweet chili dips, mate. So, you're already winning. Oh. Oh, she's a ghost. Laters. Well, I did say it wouldn't it be nice to have an ending where the main character actually fucking doesn't survive.
私が消えたら
This is like fucking Erica from Hacker's Memory 2.0. If I go away, the lie will disappear with me,
かった夜
and the long night will finally come to an end.
いいわけあるか。取り戻せると思っ。
The whole point was to bring you back.
お前とずっといられる日々を。
Good with the life, it means you're back in my life again.
森宮だけなら大丈夫なんだろう。
Kou's never shown this much fucking interest in this female in his fucking life, dude. Not a single second has he cared. And now he's like pretending like she's this fucking center of the universe.
みんなで協力して、なんとか工夫して、お前が居続けられるように。
Like I know they were childhood friends and we get the flashbacks and stuff, but dude, I don't feel that like Shiori's really on Kou's radar that often. I know we'll be able to come up with something so you can still.
そんな嘘は
Such a lie wouldn't last.
それに
Also, if I ended up staying, you'd never be able to leave the city, you know?
それのどこが悪いってんだ。
Oh my god, dude, this is fucking. What's wrong with that? Nothing, I guess.
こうちゃんは仕方ないな
Oh jeez, you just don't get it, do you?
しおり嘘しおり
Asuka and Mitsuki's like, Shiori, hurry up and fuck off, you evil bitch.
温泉での約束
For keeping the promise you made at the hot spring. Is it okay if I ask you to continue to keep that promise from now on?
分かったわ
Yes, of course.
やめろ。
そんなの
I love how Tello Jack is getting.
せっかく
This just can't be happening. Hey, Valkyrie.
なったばかりじゃん
Just when I thought we were becoming friends. Thank you,
これ
Rion.
からもいい歌
やめてくれ。
そらちゃん篠宮こうちゃんしゅ
倉敷世話になったの。
あんたがい
Just
な
a
くなった
random
ら
fucking... The random teach just hanging out here.
とわ先生今までこれから
Thank you for
の
being my friends. Please stay friends with Kou. Well, he's a bit of an asshole, but we'll try.
僕の方が
やめろって言ってんだろ。
ずっとこうちゃんを見守ってる
Uh-huh.
きっとどこかで会えるから
I'll wait for you. In heaven.
またね
No sex, Kou.
こうちゃん
I'm sorry, Shiori, I can't hear you. I said, Kou, no sex. I'm sorry, you're breaking up. No sex! Maybe I said that a little bit too loudly. My neighbours are gonna be like, what the fuck? Sorry, it's just Shiori the ghost. Don't worry about it. I think we did it. Don't have a cow, Kou. Moo. Alright. We made it, chat. All the way through to 2 weeks later or so. The last day of school, 24th of July. Sheesh. Dude, the fucking summer's about finished when it's the last day of school. What the fuck? Wait, their summer holidays start on the last day of a week before July ends? What the fuck? That's rancid.
いろいろあって終業式は伸びちゃいましたけど
So with everything that's happened, the closing ceremony has been delayed.
今日で無事1学期も終わ
But we
りで
did make it to the end of the first term somehow.
みんな夏休み
Just
だから
because it's the summer vacation doesn't mean you should all go crazy. You make no promises. We're getting fucked up.
最後の挨拶をね
Toa, let's get fucked up, Toa. I might be there later at the club, but until then, I've got some marking to do. If you do the honors one last time.
起立で
Kirets. De Kirets.
いやーあの地震のせいで一週間
Oh, the earthquake delayed them by a week, okay. Tis the season for girls in bikinis, cutoffs, and miniskirts. How long did they get in Japan for summer holidays?
亮太は相変
Never
わらず
changed, do you?
つうわけで
I won't let you rain on my parade, let's go
もう
out.
バイトはねえんだろああ悪い
Rio's is thinking about miniskirts, my guy, dude. Whew.
とにかく
Jun's like, well, Ryota, I might be able to hang out later, you know, if I'm not doing White Shroud stuff. Exclusive knowledge data to the White Shroud Club, though. I just don't see how Jun can be the White Shroud. It doesn't make any sense. How can the motherfucker be a cold-hard assassin in white and also be going to school and following people like Ryota about by choice? That's some fucking fucked up mental games. I don't know when I'll get my next mission. But if it's alright with you, I'd like for you to come join me on it. Absolutely fucking not. You're on your own, buddy. It's been a little over 2 weeks. The only ones who remember anything are those who can see the eclipse. To everyone who, we just had an earthquake, the monsters, the turret, none of it happened. Even the existence of Ryota's ass. Feels like I got left behind in an unfamiliar place. Oh my god. One last time, come on then. Bring it in. Would you like to walk together? I'd like to keep you on your toes, shall we? Oh my god, she's playing all fucking kinky now, look. She knows that Shiori valued us, so now our status in the social hierarchy has climbed. And now Rion, here's Rion as well, like the fucking superstar, fucking pop star of the school, also wants to fucking do Kou. How does it always end like this? Just surrounded by the babes. Off to rehearsal, Rion, are we? Don't worry, Rion, Asuka says. I'm just taking Kou home to my place. You bitch. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fuck you right up, Asuka. Don't think I won't. I hope you come to the concert during the break, so that I can, you know, break you. I'll get tickets for you. Somewhere in the back row, of course, but I'll get tickets for you. Maybe. Maybe somewhere in the janitor's cupboard. Okay. Oh, Mitsuki and Shio, you guys fucking in? Shio, I thought you were gay. Shio, you told us you were gay, man. You two together? Now that's a rare sight. Shio told me all about his fantasies, and it's something I can get behind. So, we're going to the sex shop. To acquire some things. We just ran into each other, that's all. Don't blame me if people start spreading rumours. Baseless rumours will be dealt with in a swift and decisive manner. As the president of the school, I will cut off fingers if I have to. Okay. Anyways, this summer's gonna be a scorcher. You should come to the soba shop to cool off. Your friends are welcome. I'll treat you to some of Pop's noodles and a rice bowl if you like. That sounds fucking good, mate. We'll have to remain vigilant for some time. But this summer will be the last summer vacation for us third years. Wait, where did they go after third year? Did they go off to college or something? What happens after third year? Did they go on to like another high school or...? I'm so confused. I hope we will be able to go somewhere outside of the club eventually. Work, 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 I guess. See you, bitches. Oh, look at you, Yuki and Sora, you little dirtbags. Fourth year? Well, the thing is, there's the first years go to school on the first floor, and then the second years go to school on the second floor, and the third years go on the third floor, but there's no fourth floor, and I've not seen any fourth year students, so I don't know where the fourth years go. Do they change schools? Are you busy prepping for the upcoming summer competition? Can't believe anyone would want to move in and around so much of this heat. Okay, you're supposed to stay in your room with the AC turned up during this season. Don't be surprised if you catch a cold doing that. You know what? You're not my mother. Go get sweat at the dojo. I'll drop by the Kokonoi dojo with Chikai soon. Or Chiaki. C-H-E-I-A-K. I've got some sweet new RPGs that you'd love. Laying back with the game and cranking up the AC sounds pretty good, right? Might take you up on that. Anyway, see you two later. So yeah, bye bye. There you go, Maester.
あれ
バイバイバイバイバイバイ
Bang bang. Bye bye.
なんだまだ
Yes,
帰っ
check
てなかっ
college
た
or
か
work. I don't know about any of that.
ああちょうど帰
I
る
was
と
about
こ
to
ろ
head
です
home.
そちらはまだ残られるんで
Do you
すか
still have work? Actually, we've just been making out as well.
の準備やら何
I
や
have
ら
to prepare for those
夏
taking
休みも
supplementary
教師は
lessons
忙しい
and
か
also
らな
supplements, amongst other things. There's no vacation for us. Wait, what? Really?
せっかくだから
Really?
悔いのないよう過ごしてくれ
That fucking blows, mate. What the hell? Really?
高校2年生の夏
Summer
休み
vacation
は
as a time as a second year happens only once in a lifetime after all.
夏休みだし
It's summer vacation. I'll drop by the shrine from time to time. Be sure you do. I'll make you something nice to eat.
アスカちゃんも
You too, Asuka.
気をつけ
See
て
you later. Chinkies. Well, that's wild, isn't it?
やれやれ
The Goru sure hasn't changed a bit.
国防軍の方に戻ら
Does
な
he
く
need
て
to go
もいい
back
の
to the
か
SDF?
少なくとも
At the very least, it seems she's staying on until summer vacation ends. I'm sure there's still cleanup work left to do here.
XRC も
XRC will probably need to continue on until the beginning of the second term.
そっか
Okay.
みんな
Looks like everyone has a direction in life, and it seems like I'm causing a lot of worry. Fucking hell. The roof. Or the basement. Okay, I see what you guys are doing. You guys are taking this literally.
そういえばアスカは
By the way,
モリミヤ
Asuka,
での任務は
Your
もう
mission
終わ
at
ったんだ
Morimiya is over, right? Where are you going? Yes, it is.
時坂くん私ね今後も日本でこの森宮を拠点に活動しようと思っているの
I plan on staying active here in Morimiya.
そうなのか
Now that I've got a cute boyfriend.
ネメシス本部からの許可もす
My
でに
request has already been approved by Nemesis
異
headquarters.
界関連の施設も充実したこ
Morimiya has a
の
number
町
of
なら
facilities related to the Eclipse, so it's really ideal. And moreover, I want to be here.
自分で思っていた
I
以上
really
に
want to get in the pants of
こ
that
の町
teacher.
が好きになっていたみたい
And also you.
きっとみんなの
No doubt it's because of you guys.
アスカ
That's great, really.
なんつうか
Kind of relieved, to be honest.
それはどうも
That's nice to hear, but I haven't even started yet.
ああそう
Ah,
い
speaking
え
of
ば
which,
あなたを
there
ネ
have
メ
been
シス
talks about you recruiting you to Nemesis. Wouldn't be right away, of course. Mitsuki and Konita are also pretty high on the list. Oh shit, gotta fight for your spot,
勘
Kou.
弁してくれ
Gotta kill the competition. Take them out. Climb the ranks. Put Asuka in our place. Okay. Off they trudge. Oh, another scene? Okay. You guys gonna make out yet, or... Please? Maybe a bit soon after Shiori, you know, perished. Might be a bit rude.
ありがとう
Bit
送ってくれ
insensitive.
て
Thanks for walking me back.
せっかくだし寄っていく
Oh! Did you want to come in for a minute? Into the coffee shop for some coffee?
いや遠慮しとくぜちょっと歩きたい気分だしな
Kou? Kou says I'll pass for now? I think I'll go a walk? Kou, are you a fucking idiot?
そんじゃ
See you later? Dude, he just blows her off. What? Do you want to come in for a minute? Question mark. I'll pass for now. I'm going for a walk. See you, bitch. What? He just fucking leaves. He just fucking leaves.
トキトキトキトキトキトキトキトキ
Kou?
あなたのせいじゃないから
Oh, fucking hell, dude, man. Kou, you could have been fucking... It's okay. Keep composed. It's fine. It's not your fault. She found out about my micro penis.
ああ分かっ
I
てる
know. I know.
きっかけさえありゃ少しは気持ちの整理
It's actually just cold in the winter, that's all.
あら
Oh? What the fuck?
今日のご飯は何にしようか
Wait a goddamn fucking minute.
ね
What in the name of fuck? Hey, that's... HQ, we got a fucking demon in the high street. Over, come in, we need everything. Bring in the boys, bring in the tanks, bring in the fucking airstrikes. We gotta kill this fuck. Roger that, over. What's that, you're sending in a nuke? Perfect. Evac in 10. What are you doing? Don't run off and get lost. Well, giddy up, Merlin. Ah, could it be him? Is that girl Tokisaka-kun? No, that's me. So what, she was reborn? She returned as like a small original form Shiori? So by dude, by the time she is able to be, you know, old enough to be cognizant of him, I feel like he's gonna have pumped half to say. He's probably gonna have a wife and 8 kids. Not at all. Come on in. Oh my god, dude, that's it. That's all he needed. He just needed to see Shiori alive, and now he's fucking turned on again. His mojo's back. Libido full bang. Let's go. X drive. X skill. Going in hard. Oh my god, dude. Wonder what they're doing in their chat. Playing a simple game of chess. Getting some macchiatos. Or using each other's fucking X drive on each other. I mean, what? Sorry. You guys are so horny tonight. Fucking hell. Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. I thought it would never fucking end. We got there. Holy shit, dude. DMCA question mark? Oh man, we did it. We did it, boys. Oh fuck. Oh man. Nice. So are they alluding to the fact that Shiori is like alive, but she's been like returned to where she was before she died or something? Which I guess gives Kou hope for the future, that he can maybe meet her again and visit her, but she's like also a small child. It's kind of bizarre. What does that mean? Imagine like Shiori growing up to like high school age when she gets to like 16, 17 and this old man just walks up and it's like, you're not going to believe this, but I'm a demon slayer and we used to be friends, but then you were crushed by a boulder and then you got small again and now I'm here to rekindle the magic. 17-year-old Shiori's just looking at this fucking homeless man with a beard being like, what the fuck? Where's the concert? Bucket Splodge, don't you mention a fucking concert. Right, we're gonna advance this slightly. Fiend! Right, I think the old Finn screen is probably a good spot for us to do a quick review of Tokyo Xanadu. I don't think we need to do this for very long, but if you guys give me 2 seconds, what I can do is actually just I'm gonna just pull up some fucking gameplay of the last couple of days, or from the last couple of days, so that we have something in the background. Let's just open, what is this? We did a bunch of dungeons the last time we played. It should take us directly into Jack, stop it. That was me, and I can't. We've got. Okay, how's the hair looking in some of these videos? Have we got anything where my hair doesn't look completely dumb? Let's dive into it. Jack, stop it. Where are we going? We did a... Okay, let's go for this one. We've got Kou, Asuka, and Yuki. Shut your mouth, Jack. Okay. Listening to myself speak pains me sometimes. Right, why don't we just... if I was to just screen cap this... Let's see. We're gonna bring this across. I should have a scene set up for this to make it go faster, to be honest. When I'm doing these reviews, like I should have this kind of handy. Let's go ahead and pull this in a little bit so it's not as ugly. We don't have any soft music, unfortunately, in the background, which kind of sucks, but... Alright, we'll just make that kind of this, roughly this size. And that should be more than fine. It's just a shame our background's a bit ugly. I guess the fin screen's fine. Won't make it too bad. Okay, where's the Kou gameplay? Okay, that'll do. I think that'll do, guys. Let's pull it a little bit, make it a little bit bigger. Okay, let's see. Can I tidy that in a little bit so that it's not showing the little thingy at the top? Let's do it like that. I think that'll be fine. Okay, guys, we're here with the gang, with the pack. We've just finished Tokyo Xanadu. Everybody in the chat still here hanging out with me. They've been very patient. We've just got to the end of an 11-hour live stream. This is day 9 of Tokyo Xanadu, and we've finally finished it. So I thought I'd just throw a quick review up on YouTube to kind of give my thoughts on the whole experience. I haven't really thought about what I'm going to say, or we haven't discussed or prepared anything. We're just going to spitball it as normal and give you guys my thoughts. So Tokyo Xanadu is a PS Vita title that came out in 2016, I believe. We were playing the EX Plus edition, which came out on Steam a couple of years later. It's obviously a bit more kind of enhanced and I guess it's more HDified, if you like. But for the most part, I believe it's the same. There might be some extra content, some extra missions in there as well. But for the most part, yeah, Tokyo Xanadu, made by Falcom, also the developer that brings you the likes of games like Trails of Cold Steel, all the Trails in the Sky games, all the Trails series in general, and also Ys, which are 2 very popular JRPG franchises at this point. We've only ever played Trails of Cold Steel 1, so when I was coming into Tokyo Xanadu, I was expecting something similar. I was actually kind of surprised how much similarities there were between Tokyo Xanadu and Trails, but given the fact that I enjoyed Trails of Cold Steel 1, it was a nice surprise. So let's give you your thoughts, or I'll give you guys my thoughts on Tokyo Xanadu. I'll give you guys my good feelings, my bad feelings, and on the whole, we'll just wrap it up in a nice, neat little bundle. We don't have to talk for too long about this one, because everything I've got to say is nice and short. For the most part, Tokyo Xanadu was fairly similar to Trails of Cold Steel in the sense that it was a kind of nice, colourful, cosy, warm game to play. It's the type of game that I like to kind of put my feet up and relax with. You don't take it too seriously. You're not expecting anything groundbreaking in terms of like a kind of Hollywood, psychotic, crazy, twisty, turny story, you know. Some people, obviously, in terms of Trails, is a completely different topic, but as a kind of related note, the Trails games obviously do have a kind of very complex storyline that kind of twists and turns with multiple characters. But for the most part, the formula for these games are always they're always kind of similar. You know, you have a main character, he's fairly normal, he's in some sort of Japanese kind of school setting. He meets a bunch of friends, they're all hot and attractive, they all have their own problems. In each chapter you go through, you recruit a new friend, you enhance their powers, and then by the end of the game there is a big bad boss that you have to defeat to save the planet, and you always do so. Nobody ever dies, for the most part. Nobody ever fucking feels sad at the end. The boss never wins. You are always the righteous anime protagonist that succeeds. And for the most part, Trails of Cold Steel kind of is that to a certain degree. I was kind of pleased that this game is shorter than some of the other RPGs we've played recently, but it's still a very long game. So if you're looking for, you know, buying this game and then getting money's worth out of it, you're definitely going to get that because it is a long experience. I do think we could have truly beaten this game faster if we had committed to it in bigger chunks, but I'm going to get into my explanation as to why we didn't do that in a little bit. There is still a lot of time here, even though it's maybe not as long as a game like Persona. It could still take you quite a decent amount of time to get through, so again, there's plenty of value here if you do get invested in the game and you do enjoy it. Trails is not as complex as, Tokyo Xanadu is not as complex as Trails, right? And if you haven't played the Trails games, I'll try not to compare it too much, but the games are so similar in almost every sense, except I feel like Tokyo Xanadu is just a Vita game in the sense that it's obviously been designed back in the day for a handheld console that just wasn't as powerful as the big computers at the time, the big gaming consoles, and therefore it's a little bit shorter. I feel like it's a little bit less tactical in the sense that obviously you've got your hack and slash mechanic in this game where your dungeons aren't turn-based, you are doing the kind of action-orientated combat. We played on hard difficulty, and I feel like for the most part that was fine. It gave us the kind of the floor to experience the game and try and improve, customize our characters with their weapons and their armor and all of their spells, their cores, and basically try and get through the dungeons while also overcoming the challenges and the obstacles of the game. I will say that in terms of the difficulty, it was harder than I thought it was going to be. I know it shouldn't come as a shock that hard mode was, hard, but for the most part, I also would like to point out that I felt like the difficulty curve of this game on hard mode was very, very up and down at times. The first 2 bosses I fought against were really, really a pain in the dick, and then by the time you unlock all your other characters, you unlock a bunch of your R2 abilities, your EX skills or whatever they are, you get your X drive, and then obviously you get your limit breaks, which expand as you go through the game. Suddenly the bosses don't become as much of a problem later on. You also get access to more healing items, but I feel like for the most part the boss fights are the most exciting parts of this game in terms of the combat, although the dungeons were pretty pleasant to play through. The boss fights became a kind of rinse-repeat circle of just spamming your power moves, which was fine. It's honestly not that bad. I will say that for the most part, all the art style and the characters in this game are, as I said before, they're charming. Again, we'll try and keep this as kind of structured as possible. I'll try and talk about the good stuff before I talk about some of the negatives and things. But your main character of Kou, I actually enjoyed playing as Kou a little bit more than I did playing as Rin in Trails, because I feel like Rin always kind of lets people walk all over him, whereas Kou here doesn't really give a fuck when it comes to the characters, and he seems to always just do whatever he wants, and he's not quite, ashamed to hide his tiredness sometimes and how exhausted he is with everything. So that was kind of fun. You'll notice again behind me there's a lot of like similarities to the Trails games in the sense of like all of your recipes, all of your menus, even some of the core swapping out of when it comes to customizing your characters and their cores or their battle abilities or their weapons and things. All of that is taken almost exclusively from Trails, and although some of it is different, a lot of it feels very similar. The maps, all of the navigating the school and talking to your friends, your free time, and all of that stuff is all taken directly from Trails, even some characters like Toa. So that was kind of cool to see, because most of it, again, as I said earlier, Trails does these things pretty well, so that was nice. I will say that I feel like, again, and I feel it's because it was a Vita title, but I feel like this game did not hold my interest as much as the Trails games did. Again, that might just be because the project of Tokyo Xanadu was a lot smaller than Trails. Maybe the budget for the game was less. I don't know how much money they pumped into making this game, as opposed to making some of the mainline games in the franchise. It just comes across as a little bit less polished sometimes and extremely repetitive. So if you play the first couple of dungeons and you realise very quickly on that you're not bothered, the entirety of the game is exactly as, you kind of understand the formula very early. It's, as I said earlier, you meet a new character, they have a problem inside of them. It ties into the plot vaguely, but again, the main overarching plot of the game is kind of bare bones. There was a very nice plot twist towards the end, which I appreciated. It kind of came out of nowhere and was a little bit unexpected, so I do think that they tried. And again, I don't want to talk about too much about spoilers because some people might not have actually played the game yet, but yeah, if you like the Trails games themselves, I feel like Tokyo Xanadu might be an interest to you. If you like kind of sunny, smiley, anime cheesy JRPGs, then you'll probably like this too. You don't have to play it on Serenity. Piss off with your fucking sound alerts, mate. Oh, that was actually on the video. Excuse me. I thought that was you playing that while I was talking, Serenity. My bad. Flame avoided. Anyways, what was I saying? I feel like with Tokyo Xanadu, again, the game is shorter, so it feels like a bit more of an arcadey Trails games, and as a side title, you can kind of play it on its own. If you're looking for a break from all the other kind of Falcom games that you might or might not be playing, but I feel like if anybody is to pick this game up and expect an absolute roller coaster of a time in the modern era, I don't know if this game is going to do that for you. If you're trying to go through all of the JRPGs that are available to you because you've played Trails and you've played Persona and you've done all these games that are very similar to games like this, then you might want to pick it up and add it to your collection and try it out. But would I recommend this to anyone who wasn't a Falcom fan or who wasn't like a massive kind of JRPG nerd? I'm not sure. This game is also quite expensive at the minute on Steam, which is where we played it on. Luckily, we very kindly got gifted this game by a friend of the community, which was amazing. However, if you were to buy this game on Steam at the moment, it is extremely expensive. I think it was like £35, which when translated to dollars could be anywhere in the ballpark above like 40-50 bucks. You can play this game free on PlayStation Now, but again, given on how that changes in the future, I don't know if that will still remain on there. If you can get this game on a sale, or if you can play this for free on PlayStation Now, I would recommend that's the best way to take it, because that way if you pick it up and you decide that it's really not that exciting to you and it's a little bit boring, then that way you won't feel bad about it. So try and look for other avenues to get the game. If you already own it and you're thinking about playing it because it's sitting in your Steam archive, or you have it on your, I don't know, your PlayStation or whatever, then by all means go for it. I do think that the game does suffer a little bit from the classic JRPG cheese, the long-winded character discussions, which some people love, but for me personally, there is a lot of talking in this game. I would say that we spent at least 50 to 60% of our time, rather than actually playing the dungeons, you just spend talking to characters, listening to characters. Sometimes it's plot related, sometimes the discussions between the characters, the social interactions, sometimes they're relevant, you know, there's a bit of character building here and there. A character will make a mistake, or they'll improve, or they'll reveal something about themselves, and that's great. But then a lot of the other times it's absolute waffle, you know, sometimes even with filler characters that aren't even relevant to the main story. So again, it always comes down to the same discussion with these kind of moments, right? And it comes down to, are you invested in the world that they've built for this kind of game? Are you invested in the characters? Do you enjoy it? If you do, it's going to be great for you. You've got a lot of time to spend here. You can listen to every character as much as you want. You can talk to all the NPCs. You can get totally immersed in the cozy world that they've built for you. But if you're someone that doesn't have a lot of time, or you're not really that bothered, I don't think this game's going to sweep you off your feet. It's very similar to a lot of other kind of RPGs. And although it looks nice and it plays very smooth, it can be a bit kind of slow sometimes. I mean, I'm clicking through this VOD trying to find gameplay for you guys, and you can already see how much time we spend not in the dungeons. But yeah, I do feel like the cast of characters, although they were kind of okay, I said earlier that I kind of liked them. Most of them were alright, but some of them were quite unlikable at times, especially Asuka, in my opinion, the lead kind of heroine, if you like. She's introduced very early, and for the longest time, she is quite frustrating to deal with. It's not a problem, it's just if you're listening to the story, you might find Asuka you might feel a bit put off her at first, but again, obviously that's player dependent. Some people have different views on her. Yuki's quite annoying, and then some of the other smaller characters that have the squeaky voices that are always screaming Kou's name and loving him at all points, it gets a bit kind of... that can get a bit kind of over the top sometimes, but again, I feel like that's just the genre in general, and if you're buying a game like this, there's a strong possibility that you know what you're getting in for, and if not, then it's probably why you're here watching a video like this, where someone can explain it to you. But Tokyo Xanadu, to kind of briefly sum up, I will say as well, just quickly, on PC, this game always told me that it was running at 60 FPS. My frame counter told me that it was running at 60 FPS. However, I don't think this game was running at 60 FPS, which is a really bizarre thing to say, because normally your counter will actually identify exactly how the game is performing. There were times where this game felt like it was sub 30, and yet my frame rate was telling me it was running crystal clear. Or really smoothly. I don't really get what that was or what was causing that kind of sensation, but a point to note for PC players, if you guys do pick this up on a really high-end PC, sometimes it does feel a bit like ass, so just a word of warning on that front. For the most part, it's a very old game, and it should run smooth as fuck, but it felt a bit clunky at times. We also had some bugs that I will quickly mention. Although the game never crashed on me, there was 3 times over the course of 9 days where the audio just cut out and it doesn't come back, so you have to actually just save the game and reboot. Now, if you have just recently saved or are coming out of a cutscene, that's fine, you can just reboot instantly. But if you're in a dungeon, you might be a little screwed for a while playing without audio, which is a bit bizarre. I'll also point out that there is a really, really interesting bug that, again, will only really bother you if you're playing on the harder difficulties, when the boss fights are quite relentless, and I'm trying to think of the word, they're quite unforgiving at times. Some bosses can 3-hit you in this game if your characters aren't built properly, or they are the squishier ranged characters. There was a bug we encountered where when using a healing item in the healing menu, my character would start... my character would not move in a specific direction upon leaving the item menu. So if I was running forward and then I opened my menu to heal, which you're going to be doing a lot of in a game like this, again, especially if you're on hard mode, I found this bug where like the characters would get stuck and they could only run forwards and backwards or side to side. And in the early boss fights, when you don't have all of your powers, and you don't have a lot of money, and you don't have a lot of healing items, that bug is really quite treacherous. Again, I've heard that people on PlayStation never encountered this, but I've got 2 friends who have played it on PC, and they have both experienced this. So again, if you're playing on PC, you might expect this, and it is quite frustrating. I hope it gets patched, but if it doesn't, then a word of warning there. In terms of some of the actual core mechanics, I'll just quickly add, now that we've talked about it briefly, the items that I've just discussed, the using of items in this game is a bit bizarre, and I think it's to do with item balance, but there's a cooldown on items, believe it or not, when you are playing inside of the dungeons. So if I use a healing potion, I have to wait about 3 or 4 seconds for that potion to kind of cool down, or that item to cool down, before I can use another one. But obviously it won't time down when you're in the menu itself. So you have to, if you take a huge bit of damage from a boss and you swap characters and they took a huge bit of damage, you will find that you kind of have to heal and then run around like a little bit like a chicken and then heal again. And again, if your heals are weak or you don't have any good recipes, you're going to be in and out your inventory a lot. And this constant delay on healing, which again I believe is some sort of balance to try and make the game a bit challenging, but to me it just came across as really quite frustrating and annoying. I'm not really sure I dug that. Again, I kind of see why it's there, but anyways, a miniature side note. For the most part, yeah, Tokyo Xanadu, if you love Falcom and you love RPGs and you're desperate to try something new, you could maybe give this game a spin. I found that it was very long, very repetitive. If the game had had 2 chapters less, I normally really like value for money when it comes to these kind of games. But and maybe that's why it's priced so expensively on Steam. Maybe they think that they have put a lot of work into this game, which is fine, but it's very repetitive, and I don't know if someone who doesn't enjoy the first couple of chapters is going to enjoy the next 5 chapters, because all of the side stories are just dungeon crawling, and every single chapter is the exact same recipe, almost in the exact same order. You can do some side quests here and there, but they're almost non-existent, and they reward you with very little, and it's up to you whether you're going to invest all of your time doing this kind of stuff. But Tokyo Xanadu, very charming. Didn't enjoy it as much as I enjoyed Trails of Cold Steel. I'm glad that it's finished, and I don't think I'm going to be returning to this one for quite some time, but I am glad we tried it. It is a smooth kind of chill dungeon crawler, and if you're looking for something relaxing to play in the background while also doing some other stuff, this could be the game for you. So there you go, guys. Thanks for watching. Let me know your thoughts, and if you agreed with any of the stuff I talked about. If you have played Tokyo Xanadu, let me know what you thought about yourself, how much you enjoyed it, and if you haven't played it, then good luck.